They say you don't go live enough. They say what you gonna do, man. The people wanna see you, man. Look at the mustache. Dial my baby on the phone. He can never feel alone. And come back to feel alone to dial my heart. It's my baby on the phone. Mexican over beautiful. I'm without over beautiful to dial my heart. Talk about baby. And baby too. Oh, it's Monday. Where's everybody at? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I get for leaving stuff in storage. Hope everybody's enjoying their Monday. Hope everybody's feeling invigorated. Hope everybody's feeling it like I'm feeling it. Cause I'm back, baby. I got stuff to do today. I'm going live like a psycho dwarf. Like I'm just going crazy over there. Huh? The great pumpkin's back. You monkeys? Huh? You wake up. What a marvelous, marvelous weekend I had. I love the dudes that I know. I love the dudes in the hood. Shout out to the New Jersey Nomad, man. We got the Seagull business. We got the Seagull talk. We got the Seagull. We're going to just keep hitting them and crushing them. Mad scientist, what up, God? How are you, sir? Shallow. Hit him with the T and all of that. Looks like an X, but I hit him with the T. You know what I mean? Had a beautiful weekend. Beautiful, beautiful weekend. A lot of lives were going on this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Watching this one and that one, the tall ones, the short ones. It's like, damn, maybe I don't watch TV anymore. What's up, R. Goody? What's up, BX? Demoon. I'm not gonna front. That's close to my government name. You know what I mean? Is the BX still in the BX, sir? Are you still in the BX? What up, Shy? I had to get back on the mic, man. I be telling dudes, I don't live here. I know I've been here, but I don't live here. And God forbid you walk around the store, you're walking in the neighborhood, and people think you're broke. Like, don't ever put me on y'all level. Paying bills, doing my responsibility is not being broke. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. I love this dude, man. Mr. Itinerary. That's his new name. At 108, I'm going to pick up a spoon. And then at 109, I'm going to go and I'm going to sweep the leaves off the lawn. The patch where I have to do some grout. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Good dude, man. Put the kind of guy. Put the Connors, I'm not going to front, starting to get a lot of love from the dude that's showing the Punta Cana. I love dudes. Let me tell you something. I love dudes that are slowly engraving their own lane. It's that easy. Just do madness. Run around the madness. It's not easy doing our own thing. You know what I mean? You got to make your own lane. You got to dig it, and then you got to plant your seeds. I look like one of them Swedish Amish dudes. Right, don't I? Look weird, right? This is a shirt I never wore before. You know what I mean? Took it out of storage. I can't tell you how many times I was telling dudes yesterday, I don't live here. I'm not messed up, and I don't live here. That's why I love the hood. If you go to my Instagrammies and you go to my TikTok, TMI 950, TMI, whatever it is, I don't remember. I just joined TikTok just to explore my external revenues. I don't really know how to rock TikTok yet, so I'm TikToking. You know what I mean? I don't know. Shout out to my man Saris in Vegas. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. Beach Bum TV. That's what I'm telling guys, all the YouTubers. We can never claim none of y'all because y'all be on everybody else's channel. And it's like y'all are dedicated and devoted to one channel. I've seen you guys all over. Like, hey, there he is. That's the guy be on my channel. Good googly boo. Sosua, travel. Sosua. You know what's crazy? I'm going to tell y'all something. Shout out to Keys in the Streets, man. Your live show is like you're not on live yet. Huh? What happened? You got to reiterate that. Reiterate that, sir. Shout out to Keys in the Streets, man. I think when next time I get around with Keith, just me and him, we're gonna do like a live, like one-on-one. Uh oh. Oh, hit the like button, hit subscribe. Okay, that's a seagull. Seagulls are starting to be like, hey man, what's going on with you? Uh, you gave up? You punk? And that's what it seems like, right? Like slowly but surely, be like Dominican Republic, not that bad. They just lied to you. You know what I mean? There's no there's no poison in the boobies. You know what I'm saying? There's no you know you know what I mean? YouTube is showing this live like it's not on yet. Word? Like it's not on yet? I'm being live broadcast. Everybody see it. YouTube is showing this live like it's not on yet. I don't understand. Now, you might have to text me, guard. Shout out to the guard. Word up. Good morning, brother, Mister Darkest. Yo, I can't read and I can't spell. Okay, I don't know. This looks weird. I think it looks bougie, maybe. It's super big, so I'll show you how big I used to be. I never wore this. You know what I'm saying? Stupid clothes I never wore. Word. Keith, is that something to be alarmed about? Something to be concerned about? That YouTube is showing this live like it's not on yet. Because now you got me thinking. Like, should I redo it? Should I? Okay, showing it to me. Showing it to me. Word. That's a good dude, man. Why I don't date in the States more? I don't know. It did this to me the other day. Up and coming. Yeah, it's like two. I don't know. You got me concerned. Like I should redo it, but everybody's seeing it. Everybody, right? Everybody's seeing it. You know what it is? I don't have a thumbnail, guard. Shout out to Keystone Street. Always willing to help, man. Always willing to help. Always. There was a lot of. I'm not gonna front. There was a lot of lives this weekend. You don't know who to turn to. It was crazy. It was like, and this is what me and Marquise talk about. Like, yo, it's like I'm watching this more than I'm watching regular TV. Even though I'm not even interested, I'm just like, like let me just go. But back to the topic about why I don't date in the States. And I don't think, you know what I mean? Like just me per se. Because I be around a lot of different dudes, especially in my neighborhood. Especially now the word is out like I'm doing bad, which is crazy to me. I'm not doing bad, y'all. And they can never pronounce the stuff I'm talking about, which is YouTube. None of them can ever really follow. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like, guys are a waste of time. I hate you guys. You know what I mean? Just the local dudes. You know what I'm saying? It was somebody's birthday yesterday, so pulled up my man's birthday, and I ain't seen the brother since we went to camp, and he passed out in my man's yard at his daughter's sixth birthday party and all that. Anyone out there in April? I'm not gonna be out there in April. My Seagulls is going crazy. I'm gonna lose a Seagull. When you take a long time to get back, you lose Seagulls. Listen, my whole thing is right. I'm gonna go into this long schmeal. That's why I wanted to tell Marquise to be like, yo, brother Keith, make sure my joint was right. You know what I mean? So I gotta redo it before I get into this whole winded thing. But I don't care what anyone does. To be honest, like sometimes I mean, it used to be weird to me watching dudes walking around there without seagulls. But I be after a while, I'd be like, I don't care what you do. Like I used to get in arguments with dudes. Like that's not strange to you that this dude's not doing none of the stuff. Like you know how many dudes I've been around where we sitting there eating, doop, turn around, seagull there waiting up. Let me go, fellas. Go around the table. I'll catch y'all later. It's just weird to me when you don't see that with dudes. But it's like, hey, K, Sarah, whatever it will be. Everybody, the future's not ours to see. But listen, all actuality, like, you know what I mean? Like, who cares if we did? I don't care what anyone thinks about what they could think what I think. They could agree with me. And I still wouldn't really care. Does that make sense? Like, I'm going to do my doings and my damage. And my whole thing is, I can't do like Tuwan, running ass, running and push ups and all that, running the rocky stairs 8, 9 times. I can't get the type of chicks he can get in the States. Now, I could. It's going to require some money, a lot of time. I've done it most of my life. Always liked the 10s and 11s. So when I was hunting after them, I realized, hey, this take a lot of money. It's very difficult. TMI. Some dudes travel not always for women. No, no, no doubt. Go look at your rivers and your tropical fish, the beaches. You want to go see? Listen, I know people that are Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. They got shows there. Like people from Florida, just or anywhere. Just hey, I want to go see New Edition in Santo Domingo. I don't know why you'd want to go to a New Edition to see. Wait, so you can't date in the states, or you can't date in the states? That's dope and it's deep. It's dope and it's deep. Short people are deep, very poetic, like in the Hobbits and all of that. I can. I don't want to date Regina King or the fat girl from Escape. Does anybody know the fat girl or the non-attractive one and In Vogue? Depending on your age group and your age, or the thick girl that used to be in remember Laura's friend from Family Matters? Laura's friend. Even Laura was whack to me. I can get those in the states. How much money? You know what? I ain't checked out no boom boom rooms out here yet, and I know dudes that go to their I know dudes in Chicago that go to the Boom Boom Room in Chicago, man. I I thought it was bold when he told a table full of pretty much strangers in Sosua, and we were chilling, eating in New Garden restaurant, and he just straight up was like, "Yo, I go to the Boom Boom Room." Laugh out loud, facts. Okay, my man watching. You can put a comment in. My man's watching and all of that. Shout out to my man. It did to me the other day. Shout out to Keith. I'm live. See, that's why I love my dudes, man. I love so many dudes, man. From doing music, from being a driver, professional driver, working with the model chick, managing her at one time, also recording, engineering, collecting records, DJing. So I know a lot of different sectors in New York. A lot of different people. Boxing. Wasn't them. I said the boxing arena long because you got to box and go to different gyms to be popular and known. But word up. Shout out to Little B Hops. I forgot his real name, but they would call him at one time Little B Hops. But I got a little circulation of dudes I know in New York City, besides just my hood, my neighborhood. But I know dudes. You rambling. You hating because you can't talk. And why you lie, man? When I met your son, you told me that was your nephew, Shan. Since you want to get all in my business, you said that was your nephew and that was your son, and he looked just like you. When you said it, when you showed the video, I was like, damn. Now normally I don't like getting caught slipping, but you caught me slipping. I was like, he looked just like him. That has to be his son. But I was drunk and I really didn't care. And then it was odd. I was like, he's not attracted to women. Like, why ain't like that's you know what I mean? He said something to that effect, like he don't want them, or I was like, Anyway, back to my business. I'm not like I can't. I don't like Regina King. I don't like Laura from Family Matters. I just don't like Laura. I I don't who's my regard. I don't like Laura. I could get those here. I can. I gotta get the glasses now because I could do way more proofing and showing what's going on. And I hate and dudes are telling me all the time, little by little, are you recording? That's crazy. No recording. Especially my hood dudes that are like, yo, like, all right, man, I'm not recording. Stop it. Stop it. And then I'd be like, yo, I'm pulling my phone out. You're not recording. Like, no, son, no. But had a couple of drinks yesterday, chilling with my mans and them brothers and them and all of that. And it's like I'm showing videos and I'm, trying to get more people involved and then traveling and they can't travel. They just can't travel. These individuals cannot travel. But, they got heavy clout of family members and cousins that every little by little dudes were stopping by in and out, happy birthday, in and out, and talking to these dudes and I'm showing them the videos on the beach, the pudos and the hoodos and the kudos. And I was like, damn, they really open. And I'm like, the beach videos only really show like 2 or 3 really good looking ones. The rest are just like average. You know what I mean? Like the beach videos showing like the average of averages. Like really, it's tell you the truth, I'd be watching them all the time, and I'd be like, damn, it's not really making sosua look good. Okay, that's 3 minutes. TMI YouTube for the rest of the week. Look, because you be wanting to go on instead of just coordinating a time with me. You should just coordinate a time with me. You're up there. You're supposed to be working or whatever it is you're doing. Matter of fact, I put people on your channel when they come at me, talk about, yo, I want to buy some real estate. I'm thinking about, 2.3 essence. And why you lie and say that boy wasn't your son? You should claim yours. Claim. I ain't gonna go too in on it. You know what I mean? I just thought it was very odd. Like, who cares? Who cares what I don't care. Who cares? Anyway, so what I'm saying is dudes is oohing and ahhing at these videos, and they're like the 4s and 5s that they are. That's what I'm saying. None of these dudes like okay, let's go to Bo Rakes today. They don't never talk about his people from Atlanta, or he's not from Atlanta, he's from Bankhead or somewhere, dabba, somewhere. They don't be around his people. He'd be at work, or he'd be calling one of these YouTube dudes up or whatever. Like, I'd be really around my people. I'd be around the people that matter, that travel, that are content, the people that can't go. These are the dudes that I'd be like interviewing and talking to. Like, what? Either the dudes that don't want to go, they're like, man, I get mine in the States. I get mine, son. What do I need to go there for? And then I got around the dudes that, can't for Fed crime time. Broke. Too many kids that they never took care of. They like in their 50s doing stock at Home Depot. I would put a gun in my mouth, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you at this point. If I can't travel and I'm back in the hood working at I won't blow nobody up. That's another thing. They're like, what are you, yo, son, who are these people that you be talking about? Who? I'm from the hood my whole life, just like you. Who are these people? And I'm, son, I was like, years ago, regular Degler. Shout out to regular Degler. I'm pumped up. But I don't think this is the right hat for today. I'm just looking at it. I don't like it. I'm looking at it. I don't like it. But, and they're talking to me like, who are the people you're talking about? I'm like, yo, dog, I can't talk about the real people. You know what I mean? This is going across the world. Like, I can't talk about the real people. Cause especially my man. My man is like a super hood dude. So he's like, he involved in everything. Like, don't talk about the people. He's big on that. Like, don't, you know what I mean? You implementing and implicate. I was like, I got you. And this was like 2 years ago almost. Like, this is what I'm talking about, shorty. That you want to be all over my joint? Huh? You ever heard Ed O.G. and the Bulldogs? Be a father to your child. Ed O.G. and the Bulldogs. Be a father to your child. This is another cowboy has dope. Nah, man. But dudes oohing and ahhing at the 4s and 5s. I thought that was amazing. And listen, it wasn't a lot of dudes in there. These aren't the dudes that have like degrees on the wall. These aren't dudes that are business owners. These dudes go from retail job to retail job. I was in the store with him yesterday on my Insta Gizzy. And I was like, nah, Shane. And not even them, not them dudes. There's my homeboys and all that. Even though, hey, you get it the way you get it, right? I'm not out here to insult nobody. I'm not out here to diss nobody. I'm not out here to be getting on nobody and all that. But you know what I mean? Like, I see what these dudes is dating and the women that they getting with. And it's nothing I rock with, man. I hate it. My man's right. Like, talk about yourself. Almost like I'm the Prodigy book. Y'all remember Prodigy? How they used to get on Prodigy to talk about other people? The book Prodigy, the infamous book. But I don't like their choice of women. And that's what's left. I hate to say it. So anyway, I'm talking to my man's cousin, basically. You know what I mean? Hustler, lift weights, running in the park in the morning, probably up there now. Dude, like, he's got his own insurance thing. It's wifey, like a good, nurse or something. Hospice, something like that. I hate hospice. Something like that. And I'd be like, yo, Shan, let me ask you a question, because I'm his older other cousins, my man. I'm explaining details, time, people, how I know them. Does good with the ladies, in my opinion. Always has. Light-skinned ass. gang and all that. And I said, yo, Shine, you 32-ish. Do you still think you can do what you did when you was younger now? I said, nah. I said, word? He's like, I wouldn't want to, but you know what I mean? Like, I was just wailing back in the day. Miami, like, no doubt. You were wailing. But can you do what you used to do? No. So, okay. So, because you want to or you feel physically not. So, I still, what I mean? I still got, I'm trying to be careful. That's what I'm trying to do. If you see me stuttering and all that. But basically, at the end of the day, he can still do his numbers, but he thinks it will require a lot of time. Does that make sense? So for me, fat dude, light skinned, mustache, unshaven, how you think I'm gonna do? You gotta keep it real with your numbers. I know my numbers. I know the type of women that I like. And it's not Regina King's ass. It's not Laura's ass. And these dudes that up here talking about, oh, they can't get the box, they can't get nothing in the state, the box, the box, the box. Like these Laura, 100%. Laura was whack, Dukes. You heard? like when Rudy got older from the Huxtables and all that. And the Huxtables, she was whack. Vanessa, whack. That's the that's what being around. I was shopping at the outlets, getting ready for whatever trip to come. Hit the like button, you dummies. It's like, yeah, the regular shorties, the regular women. Anybody, yeah. I don't know how much work. Yo, shout out to Angry Bus Driver, God. We're gonna get up one day, God, before I get up out of here. But the average ones, ain't nobody talking about the average ones. And I feel dudes a little bit when they're saying, why would you travel for that? Why would you go through all of that? TSA and all that. Why would you go through all that? Facts. You know what I mean? Putting in work for Laura. Can you imagine that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Laura from Family Matters. Was she dope to y'all? Any of y'all out there? Laura, look it up. Top 5. You're goddamn right. Top 5, baby. Even if you did, I've had one or two bad ones. I put in that work. That's all I talked about. That's all I ever wanted. You sit down, you talked about people. Like he went all them years without messing with women because he likes super bad ladies. She wasn't. See, this is what I'm saying. Everybody got a different opinion. Every bus driver said Laura was dope. Laura was not dope. And I think a lot of guys that are commenting on, oh, they don't want the box and the short and the chicks. I say shorties because I'm freaking 51. Okay. And I've been to the places where people go. Like I'm not just a house dude. I've been. I could go on and on. Greek Fest, Puerto Rican Day Parade, Puerto Rican Day Parade in Brentwood, the little parades they used to have in New Jersey, the opening, the closings, all of that. Nah, man, not in my era. Was they just getting a dude in a Cavalier, Chevy Cavalier? Pull up in a Chevy Cavalier, muscles and running and all that. In my era, 91, pull up in a Chevy Cavalier in New York City. It don't even sound right. I know people that stole cars to go out in front of the tunnel. New York City. Look it up. The tunnel. I know dudes that stole cars. Listen, I had some bad ones, but no, listen. The bad ones get a bad rap. I'm a sticker for some of the bad ones. Look at this. You see this? Storage by humbug. I want to take this hat and just kick it. You know what I mean? Laura was not bad to me. I'm sorry. And that's what these dudes are talking about. Until dudes show exactly what they're talking about, that would make me a believer. Like, okay, got out there, you're secretly hiding yourself in a camera and you're running up on the chick in the mall. Hey, yo, excuse me. Hey, excuse me, baby. Let me ask you a question. Are you single? What you doing later on tonight? Maybe I could take you out. I want to see all of that. I don't want to just hear it. And it's cool. It's always cool to say we could get chicks in the States. And they don't have to be bad. But if you're bragging about it, then they have to be bad. I'm sorry. I don't care. You know how many times I get it all the time where dudes be like, hey, where's my phone at? Yeah, this is my chick. I look like no doubt. And I didn't want to disrespect the people that I was talking about yesterday. Because I've been telling them all I was drilling in the head. YouTube, 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 YouTube. Drilling it in the head. Like, yo, son, check out my channel. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. And I was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, check it out. And now I'm talking about people. This is crazy, but I'd be like, nah, man. You talking about the chick that runs the laundromat? And so I ain't seen it in a minute, but nah, man. Maybe. Like, nah, she got a dope a dope. Nah. She's got a dope a dope and a bunch of kids. That's what I'm saying. That's the zone. You catch we used to catch, I ain't gonna say we. Me and my man. My man put me on. She got 4 to 5 kids and she bad. She's in need of economic assistance. I'm not gonna front to you. That was my zone, especially later on when I got corporate and all that. Had a corporate job and all that, dressing up every day. You leave with your wallet in the States, that's not good. Word. But listen, this is what I'm talking about. You have these dudes that be like, oh, the baddies in the States get baddies. You're playing yourself. I want to go to see the Le Tresador of Peru, and I want to show the world, the camera, the world of Tresador, the tunnels of Valor. They go through the tunnels. Ooh, look, an Aztec killed a Roman general in these tombs. Rah, rah, yeah. Niggas in my hood don't want to see that, man. Ain't nobody watching no 30-minute video of no tombs with sculptings on the wall of spears and gold. Man, you lucky one of these dudes ain't after one of y'all. And I'm sorry. I talk to these dudes all the time and I be like, yo, just in case, man, I gotta put one of y'all on a plane. Wow, you do leave. Mad scientist. Yeah, we all gonna run into each other at some point. Yeah. I'm mainly around Sea City and Marcus sometime there. I don't know what that means. I'm going solo as well. I'm trying to link up with a few homies as well. Should definitely rocking out. What y'all talk about? Thailand? What y'all talk about? I just met Jasmine Guy at. I'll tell you who I met. And this is when I was working retail at a job in the 90s. I met the chick that was in Coming to America. Definitely super cool. It was just like, we just like whispering and going, like she would go through the aisle, and we would inconveniently go through the aisle, and she'd be in another aisle, and I'd be in like, and it's like, what's up, brothers? How y'all brothers doing today? Like, woo! Like, she was gorgeous in her face, but her body was trash. You know them chicks that overwork out? There. Zing, 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 zing. Like they putting in 45 minutes with like 6 different cardio machines. She looked like one of them. Cause from the back, you wouldn't be able to tell who the hell she was. You'd be like, oh, that's what was her name? Lisa from Coming to America. I met her twice. And this is when she had the dark skinned dude from Play. She had a baby by that dude. She had like a little baby with her. And was like, that's wipe your feet at the door. Yeah. Yeah. And warming up. And I was like, super cool, super pretty. But the body was like sunk. Wasn't really even curvy, really either. But she was gorgeous in her face and mad cool. Like every time she would crack a smile and look like, what's up, brothers? Hey, brothers. She's very like, brother. Hey, brother, what y'all? Can you help me with this? And she was trying to reach up for something. I looked over and I'm like, I thought you'd be a little better. But that's what I'm sorry. Laura's not dope to me. That's the point I'm trying to make. We can all get Laura. We can all get the round face, dark skinned chick from Escape. I'm not gonna brag about that to guys. Even if they're bad, they're never bad enough. Not enough to make me stop going. But at least the ones I can get, depending on where I'm going. Like my homegirl, she running some kind of parties, Brooklyn, Rockaway, Jamaican party, something, something. I'm like, you know what? This would make good content. I might go next weekend. Laura was a baddie. Laura was not a baddie, dog. I'm sorry. See, this is what I'm saying about dudes. Shout out to B. Wells, man. Shout out to David R. Shout out to Mad Scientist. What the hell are y'all talking about? I'm trying to figure out what y'all was talking about, man. See, down there. I don't know what y'all be talking about, man. Laura was not dope to me. I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to say about my man that used to get girls and all that. My boy's cousin. He said he can't do the damage he used to do. He's in his 30s. He's still working out. Like I said, I could take the laptop and walk around the corner. Either I'd eventually run into him or I could call him. I could call him and be like, yo, nobody wants to be on camera. That's another thing. It's horrible. And if you lie, and it's gonna be some repercussions on my end. Word up. And it's bad enough half my town thinking I messed up. When I come back, I'm definitely putting that truck on the road. You know? Oh, shout out to Brazil. Yes, man. They never believe us, brother. Word. Like I feel like Moses. But except I'm in a Buick Continental. I'm in a Lincoln Continental. Telling dudes, come on, 2x2. No, that's Moses. What's the other dude's name? But yeah, man, split the Red Sea and you're leading them. You turn around, there's 3 dudes behind you. Like, what's going on? Nobody's listening. You're gonna stay? Oh man. But listen, I get it. I don't know what you do. I'm starting to wonder about some of us brothers here. Like, we really just left all the people that we know, the strugglers, the dudes that be like, ain't got it good. God knows how much beer I brought yesterday. But dudes were oohing and on at the beach videos over the whack chicks. You know what I mean? It was crazy to me, and I was like, "This better than we can do better than that." You know what I mean? Like, sosua definitely has better to offer than that. T.M.I. Some of us are gonna meet up in the Sioux at some point next month, my guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out of town, dog. Or I always be there though. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Some dudes that be talking about the Sioux and this and that and that. Please, a lot of y'all, and I'm talking about the peepers. Don't act like I don't be out there, dog. Cause you see my videos. Even though I just did the longest time I ever did out there, 5 months. But prior to that, it was like 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 weeks in the Sioux. You know what I mean? All last year before I did the 5-month trip. You know what I mean? But that's what's up. Y'all gonna meet up and all that. It depends on who y'all meet up with. I don't just chill with anybody. That sounds like egotistical and crazy, but it's like, you kick it with them. That don't mean you got beef with them. But you just like, what up? What up? And that's it. You know what I mean? That's what I hate. The subscribers want thinking we all chill. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that. Y'all be like, yo, come over here. So and so's over here. Like, I don't hang out with that guy. I know him, but I don't hang out with him. But the subscribers never realize that. They'd be like, and that's happened to me mad time. I've been going to sosua since 2020. And that's what happened to me since I started going down. They're like, hey, so-and-so's over here. So-and-so's over here. Get over here. It's great. Like, nah. Nah. Wow. Laura was a baddie. Laura was not a baddie. I want to get back to that. And that's all dudes talk about bagging is Laura. We never see him. Because even some of the ones that Rello was pulling up, I was like, around the way bad is not bad to the rest of the world. Does that make sense? Like what's a 10 in your hood is really like a 6 when she gets on a higher level. And I found that out from working with that girl that was a model. I was driving my boy around, Little's Best of the Block, when he became a video director for YOLO and all these guys and all these Southern dudes. But this is before that. This is Baby Huey days and all that. Anyway, I met her, started driving for her. She was like, you should manage me. You a cool dude. You kick it with everybody. You should manage me. So then I started seeing all her different friends. She was a model. She was in the video with Fabulous. Not even in really a back girl. She was like in the back. So I noticed, I was like, you could tell some of these girls are, in the streets they dope, but when they get in the higher rankings of trying to be models and on TV and love and hip hop and all of that, like they average. Facts of life. She's okay, not astounding, not astronomical. No, she wasn't astronomical, even the closest. That's what I'm saying. You say you get the box in the states. What do they look like? Because we could get that. I can get that. I'm not talking. Ain't nobody talk about that. The skinny girl that work at Target. They got the tattoos with the wings of Gamma, whatever y'all call your grandmothers, Jima, Medea, right? Nana, the skinny girl at Target. But she's real pretty. Got her own car. She's there just to get the money up. Even regular girls swear they was tens. Nah. That's what I'm saying. Some dudes think that, hey, listen. What am I? Who am I? Even I love the baby lady. I said this time and time again. I love the baby lady. When she dressed down, get out the shower, look at the booty, be like, yes. I said the stomach, cause of the baby, get in shape and all that. Yes. But without the makeup and the hair, extra hair and all that, I'd be like, she's like a low 7 in my opinion. Target got baddies everywhere in the country. Word is born. Yes, they do. Target, not as bad as Walmart. Wednesday night, me and my boy went to Walmart late. My begging ass, I ain't got no car. I got to call around, ask about, get groceries, car. I ain't got no car. And I'm in the store and I'm like, she's dope. Look at this one. She's dope. She's all right. But then there's just these certain chicks and we all got them. Wherever neighborhood you come from. King Samurai from Brooklyn. Yes, from Jersey. We all got them. We all got the stores. We walk in there. Oh, snap. Letitia, what up, girl? How are you? Like, I don't want no Letitia now. I'd rather have the baby lady and everything under that. Word. Because a lot of times, right? Most of us were minorities from the hood, right? So most of the time, right, we getting shorties from the hood. Hit the like button. Knickerbocker Street. Knickerbocker Street. Where? You from Knickerbocker? You from Bushwick? Where it at? I had my man lived off of Cornelia. See, every time y'all see me choke up and stutter, it's because I'm trying not to tell the whole itinerary of what people did and where they went to. Word up, right off of Evergreen. I know what I'm talking. I does this. Like, I'm not just talking to talk. That's what I'm saying. When I come back home, almost like I'm Donahue. I'm like the hood Donahue. When I'm talking to dudes, trying to figure out what everybody else is talking about. Why dudes don't come. The mentality, the mind state. But I don't date in the States because I get better women, better looking women in Sosua. Yes, Wilson and Jefferson above the deli store. Look, and this man, I met this man. This is a cool dude. A lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans over there, Sean. I know you told me you half. Word up. I shopped at Tom and Jerry's before. Where Jay-Z and them was like, I'll take the whole top roll in size 9.5. Burn it out. Burn it out. Yeah, son. Listen, man. I am the receipts king. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing just to sit there and ramble. Sosua, Sua Abajo, Sua El Bate. You know what I mean? But it's like, I'm talking to the dudes, like I'm talking to one of us. I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to the dudes that you know. You know what I mean? The dudes that we all know. What's better, Halloween or Super Bowl? Woo! For me, Super Bowl, because, it's an actual day to do something. Like, when Halloween hits, I'm not like, oh, snap. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, Halloween is dope. I'm not gonna be. It's very rare you see. I think costumes slowly are starting to come into more of effect. Like people are starting to slowly wear costumes. But to me, Super Bowl because it's a day. You know what I'm saying? I love football. That's why I was looking at everybody like y'all are bugging. Where you going? The games are still on. There's 3 games. I think 4 now on Thanksgiving. Free food. It was dope. It was dope. People are texting me now. Yeah, son, I'm live. Word. In the hood. You don't have to be in the hood to communicate with dudes in your hood. I was talking to somebody in Sosua just about that very same thing. Like I don't hang out, corporate dude. I don't hang out with guys and the fellas and there and there. You don't say what's up to people because I'm getting ready to get up out of here. So I'm kicking it with dudes, as much as I can. Dudes ain't doing as good as I'm doing. And that ain't really saying much. But dudes can't travel like that for whatever reason. So to put it into the perspective of what I'm trying to say, I'm dating the States. And I still be on Facebook trying, hey, girl, hey, holla at me. I got a gang of chicks I met from my homegirl, whatever, on Facebook. Hey, I can get on a plane. I can go to Arizona. You're in some kind of competition in Arizona. I can go to Arizona. I can meet you, girl. But like I said, let's stop bragging, everybody. You get your ones and twos, and that's cool. But let's stop bragging. Cause I don't know. I don't care, right? But I care when dudes is talking and be like, hey, the damage they do. You can't see the damage you do. So what? It's not prevalent. You scored 80 buckets last night. No one's seen it. Shout out to Ghost ABKC Bully. Shout him out, man. I love this dude, man. For holding me down, representing for me since I was a little boy. I guess everybody at work. I might have went too early because it's not really. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Because ain't nobody doing this for free. Word up. Oh, why do you say things? My aunt's always asking me that. Why are you always saying those things? Like what things? It's man funny when you talk to people later on down the road, like, yo, what you thinking? What you think of the channel? The conversation. I'm thinking of the morning guys. I kind of jumped on for the guys going to work. The guy stuck in traffic. Who right now is working? Who's working right now? Ghost, are you working right now? David R, are you working right now? King, Samurai, are you working right now? Mad Scientist, are you working right now? Angry Bus Driver, I know Angry Bus Driver working. Shout out to the guard. We supposed to get up, Angry Bus Driver. I love constantly proving myself. Because the YouTube, Dominican, Brazil, the travelers constantly saying it, but never showing it. You don't know. You don't know. That's what I'm saying. I be pushing to get dudes on camera to tell you, like, yo, from the plantation, my boy told me the other day, matter of fact, Negative Man was like, that's the best thing, dog. You made it. You ain't got to answer to no white man. I was like, good Lord. I said, that freedom? He's like, yeah. I go into work at 4:30 p.m. today, T.M.I. That's what's up, dog. Word. I was talking to a dude the other day, like, I'll go to work. I still get up like I really got to go to work. And tell you the truth, you know what I mean? That's always gonna be prevalent. That's always gonna be something that has to. You never know. And YouTube ain't popping like that. That's why Negative Man mad funny. Oh my god, you have no idea. Negative Man might have to do a little stretch because he don't listen to nobody. Early 40s, they still wild as a mother. Type of dude would be like, yo, man, I got beef with this dude. And he see you talking to a dude, he just gonna hit him. Be like that. Him? That's never happened, but it happened with him with someone else. Oh man, yeah, that dude is the greatest. Yeah, I got a lot of errands to run, cleaning up the crib. Okay, a workout. I wish I stayed now. You know what I mean? I'm on and off with it. I can't front, man. I am one of these dudes. The dude you saw yesterday. Except I don't have man tattoos. I don't have kids. But sitting in the backyard, it was cold. Even though it was warm yesterday, it was still kind of cold in New York. Still a little chilly. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like reel. Shout out to T.M.I's mom for the reason T.M.I does not have to work ever. And Brooklyn should leave the house. Huh? Thank you. I appreciate you, God. Thank you, sir. A lot of people don't realize how, I guess, convenient, lucky it is for us to travel, especially the dudes that got kids, soccer. You know what I mean? And I hate to say it, an obese wife, round. She dope to you. She's not dope to me. Those are the ones we end up with. She's cute. Might have looked cute in her heyday. I used to work with them. A lot of Latinas, the ladies, accounts payable, tax, procurement. Am I talking too high? Am I talking over you guys' heads? Procurement. Uh, 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 uh. You know what? That department, I never knew what the hell procurement meant. Accounts payable. You know what I mean? I used to do this corporate thing, dog. But I used to run a lot of Latin sisters, man. A lot of the Latin queens, man. And it was like, damn, give me a kiss, get a date. And I learned too from working at the corporate job. That's not a date. We went to lunch, we went to dinner. Wasn't really dating. Like before that, I'd be like, okay, I just went on a date with her. I went on a date with her. That wasn't a date. Like, so, see, other dudes will tell you this is sorry. He's like, nah, man, that dude sucks. Sorry. I could go. The dude I was telling you about, I know at some point he gonna be at that track running, and it's 2020 expensive vehicle. Like, I can't say too much. And he told me I can't do the damage I used to do. I can't get the ones I used to want. And he only 31, 32. And I'd be like, I know what type you're talking about. And if he was to have a YouTube channel, be on YouTube and say, I can get chicks in the States. And then I see the one that he with now, and I'm like, she's cool. Can I get her? Maybe not. But she's not. She's not on Love and Hip Hop. She's not Stella. Tango hombre. Tango hombre. Tango hombre. That's what I'm saying. There's a few dudes in here that said Laura was dope. Laura from Family Matters is not dope. And Laura is what dudes are getting. I don't care whoever takes it, whatever, trying to put together the pieces. And I tell YouTubers, don't wait to see me. We can get together. Laugh out loud. Gotta wait. They hit the 40s. Reality sitting. Huh? Huh? Procurement, HR, finance department, operations, logistics. Okay. David R. No. David R. Hope you're a real person, Shane. David R. But anyway, word up. BK Chef, he at work. Okay, I'm entertaining while he's at work. I always was like that. That's why I was single. That's why I ain't no babies. Because every 8 years, I would be, okay, I got one. And how many times I would be like high-fiving? I smoke cigarettes. I smoked for 20 years. Thank God there's no trouble yet. I don't want to say yet at all. Used to smoke, used to go to everybody's crib. Look at her. I got her. Bragging, I got her. She's bad. I got her. That's what I'm saying. The people that are complaining and talking about dudes traveling to sosua, I'm just speaking for the fat guys, the guys that can't. I meet a waitress right now at Winging Things or Wings, Buffalo Wild Wings. I meet a waitress right now. I got to put in that work. And a lot more work than, say, 215. or Ralph Tresvant or whoever. Pause. Ultimate Force. What up, T.M.I? What up, God? How are you? Wonder if you're a real guy, Ultimate Force. Madison Square sosua. They taking my words too, son. They taking my ideas. Word up. If somebody comes out, they're plucking feathers on the live, that's you. That's your style. No one's plucking feathers. But when you're coming up with different names for different things, that's my lane. In my lane. This is fun, man. This should be fun, man. Anybody that disagrees or they think I'm talking about them, get my number or meet up. Boss, I'll get on the Peter Pan and we can meet up. You need a trademark Madison Square Sosua. Nah, because either way it's going to get taken. Because dudes inadvertently take it. Like, nah, she's a real chick. She's not a working girl. She's a regular girl. Regular girl that went. They can't even listen. They 100%. They cannot link Big Shirley to me, and it came from me. That's what I'm saying. They're just inadvertently, or the mind just telling them they're just saying it on their lives, thinking, okay, I'm saying it. Slang editorial, son, just like Capadonna, and they just saying it. So all of y'all, whoever y'all whatever, ain't tracing back. So you're thinking when Austin Holloman, who's very popular now, he's saying it, and he don't really know where he got it from. He thinking he made it up. He didn't make that up. And you can ask any of these dudes. They gonna say they don't watch me, like they gonna ask me, I don't watch them. And both of us be lying. Watch me. You know what I mean? Shout out to the great Philly Dom. You know what I mean? The half supporter. Philly Dom support me like he watched like 3 videos a year, man. But anyway, shout out to Philly Dom. I'll take a baddie for sure, but I like sevens. And the baby lady was a 7 in my opinion. Without the, remember in the Avengers, go get the suit. And remember Captain America, go get the suit. We really see what it is. Remember when Captain America wanted to square up with him? Like, go get the suit. Remember that? Captain was about to bring it to him. Oh, yeah, how about you want to see? You want to see? Remember they were going back and forth? Go get the suit. Maybe we'll go a couple rounds. You know what I mean? Iron Man was like, I don't want to do it to you, Dukes. I don't want to do it to you. Then the ship got messed up. So I'll go get the suit. Word up. But okay, I wonder if this dude's a real guy. Word. CIA. What's that, man? Yeah, you about to get it too, man. I don't know who you be. You be talking reckless. Um, Word, but when she put on a suit, hair, nails, makeup, hair, nails, and be like, better than a mother, cuz word up, bad. So to me, the baby lady's a 7. My opinion. That's what I'm saying. You can't all the time we running around Columbia, the girls, Columbia. You not gonna believe it. And then these dudes gonna be talking about Laura's dope. And I'm saying, you per se, great sir, Laura's not dope. Laura, which one was the middle Huxtable? The young one. Vanessa, right? Vanessa was not dope. Big Shirley came from an old TV show. No. I'm just saying, but I used the analogy of what the American women look like. It's not attractive. A lot of women, like my man, he went to his wife's birthday party. Facebook, this Facebook-ish, Facebook stuff, and recorded. Brothers recording. We're all on Facebook, right? Do we all agree? We all had jobs. We all from the hood, right? And he's showing pictures of the party, the video. And he's showing the chicks that are out there dancing on the dance floor. And I'm like, but I get it though. It's like 12 p.m. This is how we do it. I'm to do it. And I'm saying before Sosua or before the Dominican Republic, I saw 3. I was like, that's an easy shot right there. I could take those down. 100%. I could take those there. 100%. Sure. So I can get box in the States. I can get with the chicks in the States. Right? Are we saying which ones, what kinds of ones we can get in the States? These dudes, man. They're all over the place. I can get chicks in the States. I wish I was gonna. There's so many things I'd be like, damn. Like, more so than down under. Cause this is I'm be trying to prove a point. If we all from the hood and we naming blocks and streets, I'm from such and such. Like we all know the same characters. We all got the same people in the house. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? The big girls. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes hypnotize me. The big girls. I can get girls in the States. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with the skinny girl that works at Target. Nothing. Yeah. When they're in the room after the shower, after the show is the after party, and after that is probably this. Who's number one now? I'm the number one YouTuber now. Number one. Get up for work! Lazy bastards. You're just having fun, man. Hit the like button, man. Because you're satisfied with your life. You're a loser. I'm not satisfied. I want more. I'm going to get more. Paying these bills and fines. 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 I'm a fat chick magnet. You. Man. Fat chicks are attracted to fat guys. Word up. That's 100. Let me turn this off. People hate the mic. I don't know why. People hate the mic. You think I've been a magnet for quite a few biggies. And I don't care. Listen, this is why I felt bad. Like you watched the beginning of the show, I felt bad. I was like, when the dude was talking about the chick that worked at the laundromat, I was like, yeah, you see it all the time. Nah. Like I bring the baby lady back to my hood, the party I went to yesterday. And like I said, the dudes that I was on Instagram with and TikTok with, they got a huge family in like a couple towns. So the dudes that was popping in and popping out and saying what's up, dropping a bottle off, and I was drinking. That's the most I drank in a while. I was finished early. I was running into dudes like, yo, what up? And the dudes the analogy I keep trying to say when I go back to the dude running at the park, in case Bo Rake's little ass still listening. Like the dude ain't really get him like that. He got him and can get him, but the wifey he with, and I could catch flack for this, but she wasn't like Stella. To me, she was the baby lady. The baby lady was in the States working a corporate job, procurement. I wouldn't be able to get her. They change. Dudes be saying they don't change. They change when you marry and bring them up here. I went to the Heights 2 days after I left the Dominican Republic. The women we were saying hello to, we were sitting in VIP with bottles. They weren't responding in Spanish or English. In the Heights. Word. I love it that night. My man backed down one of the security guards. And he knew the owner, and he was good friends with the owner. And some bigger dude came out talking garbage. So it was a great night. Can't do anything with the big black match. The only room for the Big Shirley is really close, depending on where you be at. I've known dudes that weights, muscles, corporate job with the fat white chick. 100%. with the big white girl. Everybody know you gonna get caked up. You get the big white girl, the chubbies. That's what I'm gonna call the new big shows, the chubbies. Word up. I pledge allegiance to this flag of the United States of the Chubbies. You know what I mean? And to the republic of which it. Damn, they brainwashed us with all that. I ain't said that in years. Just republic of which it stands, and I like. But the Chubbies, man, that's what's left. That's what these do. When dudes are saying they can get it in the States, the Chubbies. Hey, listen. Okay, let's forget the skinny girl at Target. The law, what is it? The security. I forget all my corporate stuff. The security manager, something. That's a good job. She gotta wear the long sleeves all the time because she got the tattoos. She only got one baby. She's not attracted to me. She's a Laura. Loss prevention manager. Nah, this is some security officer, something. I'm glad you guys are here to help me. And listen, no, this is. You go to the Dominican Republic to me to get something better. I was going to the Dominican Republic to get something better. 100%. 100%. I was going to get something better looking because I could stay here and get that. Especially the older I got, the less I cared. The less I cared, the better I did with women. The ruder I got, the nastier I got. Especially when I stopped getting the ones that I was in love with. When I threw the love stuff out the window, everything was open. Garbage. 100% garbage. That's another thing I'll say. I go to weddings. You see these dudes. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke, man. Shout out to you, guard. Um, Everywhere I go, bro. That's what I'm saying. Don't. When I hear dudes and they talking, I could pull out the dude if they wanted me to. I could pull out the dudes with the $80,000 car. Wifey don't match the car, son. I'm gonna sooner or later I'm gonna get somebody really, really upset. Sooner or later. They don't understand what I go against, Lord Williams. Oh, shout out to you, God, if this is the real one. It gotta be, because I ain't never seen you on my channel, man. Shout out to you, Sean. Lord, you originally from Texas. Is that correct, sir? Yeah, originally from Texas. I met this dude, man. Class act, man. Class act. Great dude. Young dude, 20. Just kite surfing in Argentina. It's all over the place. Word. My man was like, "Can you really sit on a flight for 15 hours? Like your size? Like, I can do it for 3.5. I don't see why I can't do it for 15. You just sit there, eat, and sleep." Word. That my whole point is, at least half of it. The fat guys never did as good as the muscular guys. That's why the fat guys travel overseas, or the awkward guys. Not everybody hasn't put it together where they can holler at a chick. It takes a lot of nerve to see a woman, attractive woman, coming out of a store. You run up to her, you talk to her. "Hey, T.M.I, what are you talking about?" Attractive woman coming out of a store trying to talk to her, trying to bag her. I'm not going to have the same type of success as someone muscular because you already see their facial expression when you're walking up to them. I don't know if there are other guys out there that ever had the balls, the cojones, to be a happy hour and step to a real attractive woman. Now I'm from Arkansas, Brody. Big dudes need love too. That's why we're traveling. I'm never gonna be a dude to say I'm fronting. Like, I can get girls in the States. I can. But they're not gonna be what to my standard. 100%. Maybe I should have started the show off like that. Shout out to Lord, man. Go to Lord Williamson's channel. I love the Lord. Lord, I got some ideas, man. You're a skit dude. I'm trying to do a skit dude. We sit down and we could discuss some things, man. I'm not really a skit dude, but I'm skittish. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Yo, top 5. What's goody with you? Yo, Kit Carson. You're the only dude on YouTube that is not fronting. 100%. 100%. If you brag about the chicks, so the chicks. Just like, okay, say you're saying that I can't show my man. I be begging these dudes sometimes, like, you know what? Even though you're caked up means you have a lot of money. I don't know what region you're from, but even though you have a lot of money, I'll pay you. But please come talk to some of these people because you do have gymnastics in the states. I look at his wifey and be like, nah, man, the baby lady put the dude I'm talking about with the muscles and all of that. They're out there running right now. Hustles, does insurance. And when I say hustle, meaning I'm putting myself out there for you guys because there might be repercussions behind this, but that does his thing. And then, got other little things going on. That's way better than me. The baby lady and his woman, baby lady shut it down every time. Every time. One-on-one basketball, the baby lady got triple numbers on her. Word up. I'm coming back out there in June. Will you still be there? I don't know. I don't know. These next couple months are going to be tricky. It's going to be like, let's watch and see what goes on. Trying to get rid of this damn apartment. That's the only reason why I'm here. And I telling dude yesterday at this party, I'm blue in the face, like, I don't live here. I'm like pleading with dudes, almost like I want to cry. Like, I don't live here. I wonder if that was the real Lord. Shout out to the Lord, man. Scenic. I'll take the scenic route. What up, dog? How are you? I know I'm saying it wrong. Scenic. Yeah, but yeah, for real, if you please. That's what I say. I know dudes that can get the 10s, the 12s. 12s are just creatures are just another universe. But I know dudes that can get the 12s and don't get them. And I have no reason. I have no idea why. So yeah, we could all get them. The flat face, black, dark skinned girl from Escape. I can get those. I know I can. 100%. I still holler. My and she kind of left me. She's like in Jersey. I'm just going to Jersey a lot. Like she's always like, oh God damn this woman. It's always like just she's never happy really. And I only did gymnastics maybe once or twice with her. Maybe 3 times. I don't know. I it's lost count. It doesn't even matter to me. But she's in Jersey now and her people's and you know what I mean? She's a very nice girl. And she's round. She's not really round, but she's like, once I found out she had like low self-esteem, I was like, ah! I'm on her. No, not fat, flat face from Escape. Yeah, I'm those. That's what the dudes when dudes is bragging about what they can get in the States. Because every time I'm looking around, you just heard Taylor Made. Shout out to Taylor Made, who don't ever talk about me on his channel. That's why I don't talk about him on mine's. Dig it, you dig. But he right, and he was only here for a week. I've been here since February 19th, and I'm looking around like, yep. And if I go back into that mode of settling, is what it is. The land to settle, the settlers. You know what I mean? The chubbies. Word up. I don't care what you think they was or what she used to be. All these dudes that's in these 25, 30-year relationships that I know, and there's very few, they're not attractive women. And even if they are, say they work out in the gym, the boobies aren't up. You saw me on what? Whose video did you see me on? No, not the flat face from. What do you tell the seagulls when they ask you when you coming back to Sosua? I'll be back next week. Everything is always you lie to them, they lie to us. Only way you're gonna be successful, you gotta lie. Lie. You're the only dude on YouTube, 100%. Yo, top five, what's good? It was hanging out with Rumbas and Baileys. Okay, that's what's up, man. Shout out to the guard, man. Shout out to Lord Williamson. I appreciate you coming down, brother. I don't know where you went, but shout out to you, guard. I appreciate you. Word up. Big Rig Steve. Shout out to, I'm sorry, man. I'm catching up to the. Shout out to T.M.I. Do Lord check it. Yeah, shout out, man. I appreciate you, guard. Ghost. Shout out to Ghost. Shout out to BK Chef. Shout out to all the guys. I must have really caught dudes when they was really at work today. Normally, my number's a little higher. You know what I mean? Maybe the West Coast dudes are still sleeping and all that. I had things to do. Like you don't normally see me. This is brand new too. I mean, storage sucks. It just sucks, especially when I downgraded from the climate control. You could go for a weekend in Rio. I think you be saying some funny style stuff sometimes, Shane. Don't make me do it to you. No, let me stop. So far, so good. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Funny Taylor back in the day in the yeah, Taylor May got some things going on with him. But he was like he was there for a couple weeks and was looking around. It's rough. Right. But the sisters in the hood, you talk about the chicks in the hood, it's the same old, same old. I ain't never had a problem with a hood chick. Not really, not like that. Not when I got older. I would say from once I got it, like, okay, I'm not shooting too high look wise, but I'm just hunting in the wrong areas. That makes sense, guys? The racism in Brazil makes worthy a deal. That's too much, man. It's too much. I think. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on with you guys today? How's everybody doing today? Shout out to C-Nack. Am I saying it right? C-Nack. C-Nack. BK Chef. BK Chef, I seen you on somebody else's channel, Shane. Hollywood to Hollywood. Is he good? Hollis to Hollywood. Is he good? C-Nack. Cecilia got me going back to school, make more money. See? It's just the easiest location. You just get up and get out. Just bounce. I like this hat better. I don't know. In the beginning, I liked it. It was a cowboy hat. It was on sale. Can't really see the star though. Dallas, 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 Dallas. I didn't do good with women, man. I'm not ashamed to say that. High school, it was like 10th grade, yes. And then the second time, like a year later, it's like, yes. Third time was like, eh. Then after that, it was like, damn, it was like 3.5 years before I had gymnastics again. But let alone that, like a date. No call, no date. Become your best self, scenic. That's right. Sue got me never want to get married. I can name three joints right now. That'd be like, you know what, kid? I messed with you. I loved you all these years. I'm gonna take you back, or I'm gonna not take you back because I had one of my homegirls hear that and flip out. I'll take you. We'll be together. We'll be together. I'm out the game. Wearing up. I could zig instead of zag and be like, just say no to marriage. Word up. I know dudes that tried it and tried it late in life and was like, meow, 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 meow. And that sound is not a good sound. That sound is a sound of you know Pac-Man when it opened his mouth. It's not word. A lot of unsuccessful people in Sosua, man. To keep up after you're eating and drinking money, after the hotel and flight, got the single money left. 1,200. You might as well just say the seagull money. What else is after that? Because I don't do gymnastics every day in the zoo. I'm sorry to tell everybody. Worm. Worm. I don't do gymnastics every day in the zoo, brothers. And you know what? I'm not the guy. I say it time and time again. I am not the person that tells guys, you got to go to Brazil. What is wrong with you? Brazil's better. You got to go to Brazil. Go to Brazil. You got to go to Brazil. Go to Colombia. Got to go to Thailand. Like, go where you want to go, man. Free yourself. Free your mind. If I had to right now quit the game, and I mean going to the game in the Sosua, and even traveling, if I had to quit the game, hit the Cash App, I had to quit the game and reinvent myself and come back stronger, if I knew I was definitely gonna be back, I would. Word up, I would. If I knew, like, yo, and it could happen. It would take a lot, but it could happen. Because I keep telling everybody, when you hear me complaining about money, it's just not the lifestyle I used to live. It's not the leaving Foot Locker with the 3 boxes of the sneakers I didn't even know if I really wanted. That's what I missed. That's the broke I'm talking about. Even though right now I'm like, uh, like my man was like, yo, you asked so and so for money? Which is crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you about my neighborhood. You asked so and so for money? No, I asked them for my money. That's a difference. That's a difference. Talking too much about your life. Where's the Bo Rakes little ass at? Bo Rakes intervening, campaigning. Meant the wifey don't match the car. Wifey doesn't match the car. What is born? Wifey don't. To me, like that's what he got what he wanted. She done up and all of that. She got the right bag, the heels, and she's cute. I would take her. Is she better than the baby lady? Nah, hell no. Uh-oh. And he's a who's who in my neighborhood. Like he's not no he these messages. He's a who's who in my neighborhood. Hit the cash app. He's a who's who in my neighborhood. Like he's not no just no it's not a dude just talking. Like he's not you know what I mean? Let me chill. But I think the baby lady, he put my woman or my ex, should I say, which is crazy. He said it. He said it. How could you date her? She's a lady of the night. Word. How? Listen, because another thing, dudes was like, you're dating them? Not even dating them, but you're going in, you're dealing with them, and it just happens. All these super guys, it just happens. You lay there, you kicking it, she's cool. I'll see you later on. You kicking it, she cool. I'll see you later on. What you doing tomorrow? Come back. We chill. Watch TV. T.M.I. The receptionist of New Garner is your type, but you don't know the part time. What's the receptionist's name? You don't know. Come on, man. I don't want to do it to you, Shane, because I think you part of the other goofies that I. That's another thing. I don't know. Like the younger generation, they got these words and be like goofy. Is that supposed to be offensive? You goofy. Yeah, I am. Word. Laura. If you talk about you get chicks in the States, Laura. Laura's not hard to get. Holly Berry is hard to get. We all wanted Holly Berry. Agreed. Agreed. We all wanted Holly Berry. I told y'all, yeah, if y'all know me, Sin Santana. Hands down. Sin Santana. Word up. Sin Santana that just had a baby with Joe Buttons. Gorgeous. I love her. Sin Santana. Sin Santana. That's what I'm saying, son. These mics, you gotta hit buttons and you don't know when to hit it. You don't know T.M.I. No. Dude gonna call you soon. Who gonna call? Oh, yeah. You know what? I know that day is coming, God. I'm not gonna front. I know that day is coming. I live in Santiago. That's where I live, son. All my stuff's down there. I'm not gonna front. I gotta start throwing stuff out. NBA wives don't be. Now, what's the chick's name that hit Chad Ochocinco in the head? She's bad, yo. She's like 50, and she still got it. I'm glad you brought that up. What's her name? She went from Chad to the baseball dude, Carl. Oh, I know you know who I'm talking about. I know you know who I'm talking about. NBA players' wives don't be baddies. You bugging. You're bugging. They got some of the baddest ones. You're bugging. Yeah, what up, guard? How are you? Shallow. Oh my God, yes. Santana is bad. I love Latin women. Latin, white, then black. I'm sorry. That's the first ones that really showed me love. One of the baddest chicks in my high school used used to run after me. One of the baddest ones, because people be like, "Who you talking about? Who you talking about?" One of the baddest ones. Seventh grade, but I wasn't like ready for girls like that. I used to tell her that in high school, driver's ed, like, "Yo, you remember you used to run?" No, like, yes, you did. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many regrets. In that order. What's the name of the girl that put the bruise on Chad Ochocinco's head, man? He damn near pressed charges on her. The Puerto Rican chick from the Bronx. Laura. No. And then she dated the baseball dude that got like the $200 million contract. What's her name, yo? I can't find a cell phone. I'm serious. What's her name? She's from Basketball Wives. Laura. Oh man, my man just hit me. And I am. Call my baby on the phone. Ain't alone. Down my heart. I'm gonna get to my baby. Laura. Yeah, Evelyn. Yes. I said Laura. Evelyn. Now Evelyn was bad, B. Everybody go look up Evelyn. Go look up Evelyn. Word up. Go look up Evelyn. House stuff. House stuff. Sorry, my bad. Information about the house and all that. You know what I mean? Evelyn, but her daughter is colder than her. Nah, her daughter's alright. Her daughter's pretty. You know whose daughter is bad, yo? Charlie Baltimore. Y'all remember Charlie Baltimore? I'm about to look up Evelyn right now, y'all, because you dudes pissing me off. Evelyn, what is it? Oh, it's on the screen. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm glad I did this because there are dudes out there that really think Laura's dope. Laura from Family Matters. And she is not dope, yo. You see this? She had the baby with the baseball dude. This is why I stopped getting women in the States because I can't get with Evelyn. Incredible. And she's 50, 47. Incredible. Incredible. Carl Crawford is his name. Word up. Carl Crawford. You know what I mean? Evelyn. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I don't date in the States. I can't get Evelyn. Sorry. Can't get Evelyn. That's what I'm talking about. Whoever's gonna rewatch this show and who you talking about me? Like, Dukes, call me. Don't wait to see me no place. Don't any of y'all. I'm just saying, generalizing. Don't wait till you go walking by Bailey's. Hit me. Nah, her daughter's garbage. Correction. Her daughter's not garbage. Just to her, I think. Incredible though. Incredible. Latina, dress, bad. Just. Look at Ocho Cinco, divorced, married and divorced the same year. She used to be with Antoine Walker, for Christ's sakes. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, uh, uh. Good God, yo. Her daughter's alright. Her daughter ain't all that, son. The daughter's alright. She cool, pretty. Mom Duke still shut her down. Mom, no way. No effing way. No way. So I'm saying you don't know her dudes is gonna compare women. You don't know their thesis on women. No way. The daughter look older than the mother. No way. You know what? I love my man. My man texts me like, man, that dude don't care. I was like, dope. I'm I'm sorry. The basketball wives are some of the better broads, man. But this is why we don't. This is why I don't date in the states. That's why I don't date in the states. Not for Laura. Not for Laura. R&B group. I'm about to look it up. No, I remember Escape. Dudes was killing them. Damn, it's hard to get the. I gotta figure out. I gotta talk to Keith. Figure out how you get the screen thing and all that. This is after she lost weight. That's the dark girl and Escape. I can get that all day. I know the ones. I know where to go. And this is after. Where's the picture when back in the day when Biggie was killing him? Biggie did a song and was killing him. Escape. Anybody remember Escape? Does anybody remember the R&B group Escape? This is about as close as I can get. I can get her. If you talk about you get the box in the States, I can get her. I can get her. Who down there? They're in Applebee's. Word. Sorry. Have to disagree. Daughter is colder to you. She's oh, that's what's up. They say they both bad. Listen, let's not get it twisted. I just think Evelyn's better. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. The girl in Escape. I can get that. If you're talking about getting chicks in the States, I can get that. I can go on and on. I can get that. Let me not pull up no real actual people. You know what I mean? Like, let me not get that. You know what I mean? Who rocks the spot? Piggy. Word. I could get that. Shallow. So you still down there, son? Yeah, she's a 4 at best. Dude, the chick from Escape? I don't know what she is, son. That's how bad it is. I don't know what she is. Now listen, with new modern medicine and modern technology, with the tell you the truth, and I say I put this on myself. There's really no reason to be overweight anymore, especially with all the techniques and things. Look, now look at this. These women didn't even have these shapes and sizes, and nowadays, look, they don't even look. Look at this. Like that's like these women didn't look nothing like that. I think that's the big one in the middle. Prosthetics, man. Fatty Madoff, yes. What up? You know what? It's crazy. I usually remember all the names. I forgot the Fatty Madoff one. T.I.'s wife is garbage. She light when she was younger. I got it. I get it. Like back in the days, like the real light skinned women was like, ugh. Momo, what up, dog? Be careful with your wording today, Momo, because you be having some wording, man. Be careful, man. Tiny is far from a baddie. Yes. Word up. I was on a bus with them back in the days of 91. Okay, see, now we got some Atlanta dudes popping up. That's what's up. We got some Atlanta dudes popping up, son. That's bringing up some intel. They wasn't really all of that. Neither was the brownstone chicks. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the cash app today. Hit the cash app. You've been entertained. I know a lot of y'all are working. It's Monday. Monday. Hit the cash app. Bubba Bucks, Log Cash, headed to POP Airport. Shout out to you, Shallow. I wish I was coming, y'all. Once this apartment goes, everything changes. That's why I was telling my boy, like, yo, put the truck on the road. No, no. Right back to the either right back to the Sioux or right back to Santiago. That's the base. Tiny was a light skinned girl, and Tiny was a light skinned girl in the hood. Now you dudes are remembering that y'all are from the hood. Y'all remember everything I'm talking about. We all had the same thing. I'm not saying I wasn't raised poor. Matter of fact, I got made fun of because we had a few things, and having a purchased Nintendo to these dudes was having a few things, which was crazy, and a car. But I'm talking about my mother having a car and all that. But we all had the same thing, same neighborhood. The light skinned girl. Y'all remember the skinny light skinned girl? Yo, what up, Gary? How you, man? Shout out to Connecticut and all that, man. Bridgeport, Connecticut and all that, man. You know what I mean? Waterbury. Shout out to Waterbury niggas. I don't like saying the N word, and I said the N word. This mustache is out of here. Next video is gonna be out of here. We all got the same dudes, man. We all know the same people. I keep saying that. Right now, all y'all know somewhere somebody cooking in their house and selling food. Am I correct? Right? Somebody right now is cooking New Haven. Shout out to New Haven. Shout out to Gary, man. That's the dude I met early in the game. Just got up with him and his peoples. How your peoples doing, Gary? Shout out to your peoples, man. Shout out to the whole squad, man. I was the girl that dressed like a dude and all that. She was hella cool, man. Word. All your peoples, man. Word. What up? I think you was with your son, right? Your son. Shout out to your son, man. Word. Cool dudes, man. Cool people. I think if you register your apartment with Section 8, they will. Nah, nah. I know the lane. It just take time. Like it's not gonna be done overnight, and I'm not really hustling and bustling like that until now. I'm tempted to hit and pay that button for JFK flight to ALC. Word up, word up, word up. But yeah, everybody can. We all know the girls that we could get. We all know we could all get the. I don't, well, I don't want that here, and I don't want that in DR. I don't want that in, and I don't care if you want it. Take it. I'm not gonna talk about you. I'm not gonna critique you or criticize you. I'm not gonna brag about it either. You shouldn't be bragging about it. Be proud of your woman, but don't say she's dope. Tell go to Derek Jeter's house. Derek Jeter has some bad ones, yo. A lot of people sleep on Derek Jeter's numbers, man. Him and A Rod fell out over abroad. You should get a realtor. Nah, man, no. It's too much. It's too much sugar free. You sound like an agent. I don't want to do it to you, Shine. You know what I mean? Word. This is why I'm here. Though. Ain't nothing you can do. You got to come and take care of your business. This is my business. This is how I'm able to travel. And I'm telling them right now, as is. Word. Hole in the wall. Got to clean up, man. Where there's storage closets. Normally, I don't do the lives on Mondays, but I'm doing the lives on Mondays. Shout out to Bo Rakes' little ass. Dabba, 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 dabba. You should have nah, word of mouth, son. That's the best way, man. 'Cause I got other people in the house. You know what I mean? Can't just be, you know what I mean? Word. My lady, my lady, my lady, my lady, my lady. Yeah, I wish I was in the air. Word. Not a hole. It is fixed, but it's not. People don't understand. That's why. That's another thing I tell dudes, man. When they be bragging about their little 12,000 they got saved up and all of that, get house insurance, dukes. Like walk with me. You know what I mean? Especially dudes bragging and all that, jobs and money and house insurance. Okay, okay. Let's talk about some of my bills and all that. Walk with me. Nah, man. House insurance, dukes. Bragging about apartments and little figures and all that, man. House insurance, man. Well, it's not an easy game. Gang, 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 game. It's not an easy game. I spent 5 months in the Dominican Republic. 5. Ngang. You know what? I found a cheaper car rental spot too. Not to disrespect my man and all that. Cause I got to connect. Y'all need a tour guide. Y'all need a translator and all that. I got to connect in Santiago. All you have to do is just go to Santiago. Santiago's dope. I tell dude, you got to know what you're going for. You know what I mean? Testing. Yeah, son, don't make me do it to you, man. I don't know how other dudes do it. Other dudes be sitting there talking to you notice these dudes ain't really real dudes. They just be like one or two of the same guys with different names of different people, and they just sit there talking to them. That's crazy. Like he ain't got no real interest in just talking. You know what I mean? Don't make me do it to you, Dukes. Don Pop, what up, man? I'm surprised it took you this long, guard. Cause you be everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell you nothing. You be on everybody's channel, taking information from everybody's channel. And then when they get on you, you blame me for it. Not to say you blame me for it. No, I gotta say you do not blame me for it, sir. But they're looking at me because you're telling everybody listening to me, but you on everybody's channel listening to them. And then if something goes wrong with you and your other peoples and all of that, they're gonna look at me. Can't blame me. Well, shout out to my dude, man. Hit the cash app, man. No, I don't care what that girl do. I can name like 40 girls I know. I don't care what kind of surgery they got. What kind of weight loss program they got? I'm not messing with that. And I'm talking about, I know them chicks that went hard in the gym. Zoom, 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 zoom. Elliptical, okay? Zoom, 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 zoom. Be like, nah, man. I don't care. Makeup, hair. Now, I'll tell you something. The job would make me care. Like, you know how much she make? That's my hood right there. I don't know about you gentlemen. What? You know how much she? Psh. Look at my man in the video on Instagram in the yellow coat. Half his chicks was all chicks that worked, good jobs and all of that. So I get it in the States too. I just don't want it in the States because of what it looks like. And you don't want it either. Down my heart and call my baby on the phone. I don't want Laura. I should change the title of this. I don't want Laura. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Now I'm riled up. Now I'm pumped up. I'm not gonna front though. To escape girls, the booty injections and all of that. I keep it 100 with you. If things would have worked out with the baby lady, I was gonna get it carved up. Word. When I mean carved up, tuned up, surgery, knife, wrench, sword. I was gonna get it carved up. Um, Aura, nah, B. To rip the M to I to C. Have to rip the M to I to C. Yo, knick knack, patty whack, give a dog a bone. I pass P the microphone. Nah, P. To each his own. So knick knack, patty whack. Come on, man. America. Laura. Word up. Laura. Laura. Her homegirl on the show was better than her. Laura. Laura was whack, yo. Now Moesha never did nothing for me. I would have took Moesha over her. Or was it Brandy? Brandy? Moesha? What is it? No, you didn't. You didn't hit on Cash App 30 minutes ago, son. Ain't nobody hit my Cash App, son. I hate this because I gotta open it up. Yes, you did. Thank you very much. My bad. Somebody did. It's a disgrace right now. Hit the Cash App. Might need to get back with the baby lady. Everybody says that, man. It's crazy. I'm talking about it because it's a show. I'm not walking around the hood like, hmm, hmm. She left me alone, which was dope. Her booty was what I liked. Her numbers is what I like. Her temperament was what I was like. Like I knew when she was lying. I knew when she was getting it. One time she told me, "No, I'm telling you the secret files." Okay. Now I'm riled up. She was like, "I'm going to a party." So okay, baby, what kind of party, baby? I was out like the next day. They always act up right when you're getting ready to leave. At least the seagulls that you're dating. The dating seagull, the bag, the guys that do this don't have the bag. The guys that do this have house insurance, shocker. T.M.I, do you have a 9 to 5 job? Up. We got another guy. Call my baby on the phone. Your cash out 30 minutes ago. Yes, you did, son. Why you change your name and all of that? You change your name? Y'all gotta stop that, man. I might have just ejected somebody for no reason. I don't like ejecting people, but I don't know. These dudes be desperate for viewers and all that, and they be just having anybody on their joint. Word. But you know what though? It's not like it's an emergency. Like I was Stuck last summer for 5 months for this very reason. Inheritance money. He has inheritance money. Uh, I was stuck for 5 months for that very reason. And then deaths, people dying all summer. It's crazy. But I'll never do a 5 month again. I'll never, ever, ever. Word. About to hit my man's up. I don't care what you say, girl. I got another call, y'all. Hang in there, y'all. Thank you. The computer reminded me your mic is muted. What's the weather like in New York, y'all? It's nice outside, like nice, nice. Cause I just got up, cleaned up, and got dressed. It's nice, nice. It's nice, nice. How nice is it in New York? I no longer. What? Yeah, man, YouTube is a mugger, ain't it? But no Laura's. I'm sorry. I know it. I can't say it more. Laura was whack, yo. A 5 at best because of a job. Word it up. I'm sorry, guys. Laura was whack. Me and my siblings are going to sosua. That's what's up. Hit me when y'all get out there. Depending on when you go. Laura was whack. Does anybody know I'm talking about? Laura. Guys that get it in the States. Laura. Now everybody know. Do I ever implement or implicate? Do I ever implement or implicate that all guys? No. No. You be at the store 7-Eleven, see the white dude with the ice chest. And I'm never ever gonna alienate white people. Some dudes be bugging. Like, shout out to the white dudes, man. Come on to my channel. You know what I mean? Come on down. I like Mariah more than Lord. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, never tell them when you're leaving. Never tell the seagulls when you're leaving. Do like a little seagull, seagull. Can't you? I was twisted yesterday. I'm not gonna front. Go to my Instagram. You see some of my homeboys. Shout out to them. I love the convo I be catching, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm from the hood, not the hood. My crib is here. They were shooting 4-5 weeks ago, 3 blocks away. Word. I guess I said too much. Is that me in the corner? Is that me in the spot? Light. It's supposed to rain today in New York. Don't look like it. Sunny as a mugger. Time for me to go for my walk. Hit the cash app, y'all, because I got $2 today. No, shout out to that gentleman. I ain't gonna do him like that. Hit the cash app. Word is born. Hit the like button. See, I don't want to work that hard no more. I don't want to grind. I don't want to be, what you doing after work? I'll call you back. Okay, sorry, mama. I'll call you back. I'll call you back, sweetie. You know how they do. I'll call you back. I'm driving right now. And then they call back two, 3, not weeks. They call like 2, 3 days later. I'm sorry, I just got caught up. So how are you? What are you doing? My homegirl do that to me. Excellent. Any taxes on the $2? What? What's that? That's me in the spot. Why losing my? You know what I mean? It's crazy. I travel for sevens, and the sevens here, and the sevens there. If they, I can name two right now. That'd be like, yo, I like you. We're gonna get together. I'm gonna be with you. I'm yours. I'm out the game. And I still never rule out not marrying one to bring them over here, at least for their kids. It's just my name. I went over with dudes. Dudes be like, you crazy? You do that and this and that. They're not smart enough to be going to no lawyer, trying to get the house, the cars. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But dudes be looking like, yo, you got your money from your moms. Some of it. Where how are the Haitians, TMI? Good. How are your Haitians? How are your Haitians, Shan? 54 degrees today. Could be better in New York. Word. Could be a lot better. You know what I mean? Shout out to the great Move in Silence, man. Good dude. I don't listen, like Move in Silence. I know this dude, right? Married man. Good dude. I don't care what his wife looks like. That's the man's wife. Shout out to Move in Silence. I don't care what his wife looks like. That's that man's business and whatever, whatever. Now, if I ain't never seen his wife, never seen his people's. Shout out to Move in Silence. I don't need to. Now, if anybody, I ain't just say Move in Silence, but anybody's wife don't live up to my standards, what does it matter? I had a friend. I'm gonna tell a story. This is when my mom's passed. Coming by the house. Yeah, I'm dealing with some hoe. I'm dealing with a girl. I don't really know if she's gonna go. Stay. I pray that she would lay. No, my man, my man yesterday. I love when he be rapping. And every day, I gotta be careful with this one too, a little bit. He would come by with her and be like, yo, what you doing now? I'm just wank wank wank. It's okay. 2 years later, shacked up. 4 years later, baby. Ring. And he ain't got no money. He ain't never gonna have no money. He a dude that just live by the broad. You know what I mean? Move in, then it's hard for them to move him out. So everybody was so used to yo, hold. Now you can't say that. That's his girl. Yo, what up the hoe? It's like, yo, man, you was calling my girl no hoe. That was me. You know what I'm saying? That was me calling her a hoe. That's my girl now. Don't be calling my girl no hoe. That's what you let. That's what you let us on to believe. But if that's what you want, that's what you get, sir. We'll stop calling her a hoe. But you beat it into her head. She was a hoe. She was a hoe. Thanksgiving. I had a friend. I didn't even know it was a real thing. My boy told me it was a real thing. Friendsgiving. We either do it before or after Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. But I had two. Spent like almost 3 grand between the Friendsgiving and Thanksgiving. Mad food. I had my homegirl cook. My man drunk, alcoholic, used to be dope basketball player, knocked over the whole rice and macaroni and cheese, picked it right up from the floor, put it right back in the pan. I started doing the same thing to them. I text them back 2 days later. That's what's up, man. Talking about the Seagulls or just the broads in the States, the Lauras. The Lauras and the Chubbies, the Big Shirleys. I hate to say it, but a lot of dudes is comfortable with that. I got no problem with that. I ain't gonna be bragging to nobody. That's why I'm not gonna be with no have no relationship with nobody in Dominican Republic because I get them in the states. I'm not gonna brag to nobody about me dating Laura in the states. I'm not gonna brag to no. Listen, we could go on and on with You know who was dope to me? What was the girl's name that was with the big nose chick on Channel 4? Jum. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta start typing quicker unless you're driving. Get damn, I'm getting old. What was the name of the girl that had the show? She was awkward looking. She had a show on Channel 4. Jack Rabbit, what up, son? She had a channel, she had a show on, and she had a homegirl, and the homegirl's booty was crazy. She ended up being on a show with Pam from Martin. What was the white girl's name on the show on Channel 4? The awkward looking white girl. I think I know what I'm talking about. The white girl's booty was crazy. Hold on. Somebody help me. Oh man. Teen. I think she interviews people now or something like that. No, it wasn't Saved by the Bell. Oh my god, what was her name, yo? Her booty was crazy. What's the name of the one girl? Oh my trash. All these people are working now. It's crazy. Ah, what's the what girl's name? Used to be on Channel 4. Was it Wait, not the Parkers. Nah. Jubilee? She had like a name, like Jubilee. Monique was the mom. The show where Monique was the mom. Nah, I remember that show. That show was trash too. It was a white girl show, and she had a. I don't even know how to even Google that. She was a white girl on a show on NBC. She was awkward. She had a big ass nose and glasses. It was a big nose white girl with glasses. Her homegirl had a crazy booty. If I'm not mistaken, it was her. There was a white girl. Her face didn't look too crazy, but when she turned around, I was like, whoa. Oh, well, hey, wait a minute. How many times does that happen to her? She'd be like, I'm, oh, ah. My man had one that just threw her away. Now, this one, I have to be very cautious. He had one that was with him for a very long time. She loved him. Her face was trash. You look up from here, you look at her and be like, ugh. And just very clean girl, very pretty girl. Blossom. Rawr! Rawr! Yes. What was her homegirl's name on Blossom? Word is born. What was her name on Blossom? What was her homegirl's name? I'm looking up right now. The cast of Blossom. I gotta get the Keys in the Streets thing. We are switching over. Blossom cast. Word up. I think it was her. Yes, it is her. Blossom was super whack. No matter her, all these women of the 90s. I hope I'm talking to older dudes. We used to be high eating cereal talking about Ricky Lake. Ricky Lake was trash. I used to tell dudes, Ricky Lake is trash. Boom. And she must be a confident woman because she never really changed. She didn't care about the nose. You know what I mean? Blossom. Blossom's homegirl was also on the Parkers, but she got older. And look it up. Pam had a spinoff. Pam had like a 3 episode spinoff working for a record label. Pam from Martin. She was on there with Pam. Her booty was crazy. Yo, Blossom was trash, yo. I don't care. I worked with white girls like this. Man, listen, I'll run my whole business. I dated white girls like this. Trash. top heavy with legs as big as my fingers. Like, psst, ain't no excitement like that. I ain't put on no cologne. I used to be, I'm dreaming. I can remember all the songs getting ready for dates. Christopher Williams. I was one of them dudes. Ah, time to hit the streets, Blossom. Your type of sosua woman. Never. 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 The body will take a chick a long way. Some girls were just like that. Word up. Some dudes you be like, never. Never. I don't care what she look like, Dukes. Never. When she's garbage, she trash, she a liar, she a hoe. We all listen. Hoeing ain't starting sosua. I They say it's the oldest profession. Them hood hoes. Woo. Like I said, in my hood, there be a few. I would say about 12 chicks in my hood that got 3 babies by the dudes in about 20 block radius. You know all the baby daddies. I know you love her on Jeopardy. Who? Who on Jeopardy? I'm about to eject you, sir. Who on Jeopardy? I'm dreaming. Word, but her homegirl. I love Google. I think Google, for real. I think Google got better through the years. Blossom. What's her real name? She has a weird name too. She got like one of them, parents was hippies. I think her parents was hippies. Yes, off the chain. Her name. Yo, I appreciate you. Word up. Thank you. I can't see it, but I seen it and heard the noise. Six. Six was her name. She might as well change the name to Six. Her joints was crazy when she turned around. Like, whoa! Like, oh, I didn't see all that. She's married to a white dude that she divorced. White women love divorcing. God damn it. Turn around. Oh, man. She's with the super white dude. She was bad, yo. Weird. No, look, she destroyed. Yo, I don't know what it is. They get older and they just destroy it. They don't like booty. I know one of y'all out there got to know what I'm talking about. When she turned around, I was like, what? None of her pictures she's really turned around. Six. Word up. Six booty was crazy. Y'all, y'all, I don't even know how to pronounce that guard. SV the guard. Look at this. Face was twisted. Face was twisted. Body decent. See, I'm always worried about when I gotta bring her to the weddings and the family reunions. What they look like. What does the chick look like? Brandy, Monica, whack. Dating. When I got older and realized, okay, I'm shooting too high. I'm pause. I got too many not seagulls, but too many women. I'm just like shooting too high, hoping, praying, hoping, and never coming through. Like, okay, you got to do something because the gymnastics is too distant, too far in between, whether the word is or the statements or the sayings. That's what I'm saying. Dudes ain't honest, dude. And you'll hear these conversations with some of these dudes, and they'll be like angry over it, like hostile, like they're defending their American women because they always why always leaving out the white people? They just say the sisters, the white people. Don't leave out the white people. Word is born. Stop leaving out the white people. Word is born. The times I was stuck, the times I was out, all the Caribbean cruises, the little, you pay your $75, go for a 4-hour cruise with the music and the food and the bump, 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 bump. And then sisters, no, 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 do a little boop, 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 boop. Got your drink in hand, boop, 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 boop. Now I'm from New York. Jamaican music is prevalent, irrelevant, whatever. But you get them behind them a little bit, boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. You get up behind them a little bit, and they be slowly. I be coming in, and slowly they be slow, and it will let you know because if they see you coming, they're gonna back up. And very few times. That's one of the things that strayed me away from the Jamaican parties. Cause after seeing it all the time, you know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. When you hear dudes talking, they be mad. Like, with, with airline tickets in their hands. Like, where you going? It's a sewer. It's a sewer. I don't like Sosua. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the traveler. That's what I said, man. We're like this at each other, and we should be like this. Pause. Coming out to the travelers. Word, mad scientist. Hit the like button. Word. I went live because I got tired of doing. I noticed I'm going live like once a week. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. That's what I'm saying. I go to the other dudes' channels. These dudes got $130 in 10 minutes. Like, are my viewers broke? Is that what it is? I gotta clean my ear with the pin top. Word. We the only ones I think we get critique from everywhere. You know what I mean? Mostly trolls, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. If it is in love, everybody's killing Bobby. Bobby up there. If that was me on a 2-hour show and the first 6 songs with dance steps, when my parts to sing were coming up, I would be mad slow too. Tell me, tell me. I would take the mic instantly. Tell me, tell me. Can I live my life? Live my life, if at all. Yo, man, entertainment. Should smell good as a mother. Citrus. Citrus. I was thinking about selling some more sneakers lately, and I'm just like, I can't just get my heart to do it. I can't get my heart. Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my. There was a girl. I'm gonna keep it 100 with myself. I'm gonna stop telling all the dudes and all that. Cause my man texted me like, man, he don't care. Like, shim 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 shim. But there's a girl from Brentwood, New York, that I'm just hunting. Like, I'm sending messages. That's what I do. I hit like on the pictures. Like, like, like. Like on front, it smell good as a mother. Like, hit like. What up, girl? You just need more subscribers. True indeed. Yo, Philly Dom is the one. He don't support me. He don't watch videos. But anyway, Philly Dom is the one that told me, like, you big in the game, kid. People know you. You just don't have the subscribers. So I concur. I agree. You just need more. Yes, yeah, for sure. Shout out to Kyle Hardy, man. Minnesota. He's on Central Time. So Central Time, you just getting up. Central. Central. She is a nerd. Like, some dudes be like, man, it could be good. It could be dudes in my hood. Nah, it's good. It's good. Word. That's what it is. Tax time too. I don't know where you dudes is from, yo. Tax time. I don't have to tell y'all if y'all from the hood. Instagram. Hit me on Instagram. Supreme, if you real, hit me on Instagram. Nope. Been at work since 4:45 a.m. a.m. Shout out to you, God. Word. I'm just saying, your 10 is mine too. And I'm not saying Kyle, I'm saying anybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just Evan Longoria, whatever. I just gave y'all what I'll be looking at. I'm sorry. Word up. I'm sorry. But you need to show more eye candy for more subs. That's true. It's 12 o'clock. I do. Slowly but surely. That's all dudes want to see. That's what I'm saying. When dudes are travelers and they're showing jet skiing and all that. And hey, I don't want to go jet skiing. There's mad stuff I don't want to do that I'm just like, let me do it anyway. I ain't getting on no boats, y'all. That's out. I ain't getting on I ain't getting on no boats. But you need to show more eye candy. I know, SV. Trying, bro. Trying, bro. This is, you know, this is something that I am taking seriously. That's what everybody wants to see. Word up. And her prom is decent to bring to a wedding. Yeah, I think so. Let's look her up again. Jenna Von Oy? What the hell is her name? Jenna Von. She had a weird name. Listen, 100%. Take it from a dude that went to wow, crazy weddings. When I say wow, a lot. New York. I went to a lot of weddings in my day. A lot. Worked for 12 years for a corporate industry, corporate, whatever the word is. And that's when people would judge other people's spouses or dresses or whatever. That's what I learned. Okay, you got to stay on point. You got to be sharp. You got to keep that suit ready. You got to keep that tie ready. I learned how to tie a tie, not for work, because I had the clip on and all that. And then the clip ons never look as good as the real joints. Anybody be out there? Any corporate dudes out there? Any peepers out there that are listening that are waiting to critique on their show about my show and how I'm wrong and they're gonna whatever. You're right. She was cute enough. That forehead is crazy though. Listen, we're all right, right. We're all not perfect, right? We're not perfect human beings. Girls on my page, no clothes on. What? Take a love of life. I don't know what this is, but you're out of here. You know what I mean? Like we're not perfect, right? But I'm not gonna brag about what I could get in the states. Is that everybody? No. Her booty was crazy though. Booty. She was on a Moesha too. This is her. This is crazy, but this is her. I put it in there and it came out. This is crazy. Look at this. This is the best one. That's decent and clean. Wait, that ain't her, is it? Nah, I didn't think. Oh, that is her. This is crazy. I need a decent picture, but this, y'all look up. What was the name? J Boy. This crazy. Is this her or not? House is corny. It look like I got the. Anytime you see that high forehead, the chick from Blossom. Oh, this is a good picture. Kinda. Not really. But you can see it though. Come on. If you're a booty man, you can see it. If you're a booty man. That joint was crazy. And she ended up with some corny white dude. Look at this white dude she ended up with. He don't know what to do with that. Got the regular crib. I know a lot of people that thought, hey, I'm out of here, and it didn't work out. You know what I mean? They just thought, hey, they wrote their own ticket. The dudes that thought they were gonna be like, that dude. successful, chilling. See, this is when she took it off. This is the chick that was on Blossom. They just, I don't know. They got work. Pam did it. They got exercises where you can just take it right off the booty. Take the extra fat right off the booty. Me personally, I like booty. I think this is her. It's round like an apple. Anybody? I don't know what you call them. In New York, we used to call them bunkies, apples. Know what I mean? Boop. Tell it to my heart. I can't show this picture. Whatever show she was on, I was like, damn. She was on the Joey Lawrence show too, or with Joey Lawrence on Blossom. This is crazy how much we're talking about Blossom, and I'm off of this. You know what? A lot of those MTV chicks, man, that thought they was gonna be something trash. T.M.I, you the man. You know that? Thank you, my brother. I try, man. Damn. I didn't know she was posing like this. Remember? Jenna Voy Oya? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna brag about trash in the States. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna look. This is crazy. That joint was round. That was a natural onion, like a blink onion. Are y'all familiar with the terminology? Onion, like a natural onion, round. Wasn't she on the Parkers? Yep, I just read that. She was just on the Parkers. Crazy. Word up, she was on the Parkers. I can't. I'm sorry, but anyway, the analogy I was trying to use about going to a wedding with somebody whack. Yes, you're on the Parkers. Look at the big girl that's on the Parkers. It's the States. Right there. Monique's ass. This is what dudes mean when they talk about they can get the box. That's the box. Because the other ones, you just, Hunter. This is crazy to me. She was bad, yo. Woo. I know there got to be a couple brothers that caught her. Word. You're not going to be at the MTV softball joint and just let it go. Now, look, she's standing next to the big chick. I can get that. I know two now. If I went hard enough, and she got a man, I know I can get her. Chicks automatically assume like, yo, he got paper too. He got his own house too. The box in the States. Now maybe not. I'm trying to think like some more sitcoms. 'Cause I don't want to put like actual people on it. You know what I'm saying, Sean? Who else got put up? Regular. Nah, man. Regular. I don't brag about that in the States that I get. You know what I mean? I can't. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on all the sitcom. I was never really was a sitcom show dude. You know what I mean? Trash. Vanessa the Tempest. She had a wild name too. Tempest. Trash. I'm sorry. I hate to say that human beings and all of that. Trash. Damn, they got no pictures of her standing. For one, I'm just not the the sisters got like the hats and the mad different gear and the braids and the dreads and the nah B. Vanessa. Trash. Now Lisa Bonet, come on, man. Lisa Bonet like 50. Still rocking. Trash. I can get it in the States. I can get it in the States. Trash. Trash. Word. Trash. The Robert Townsend show. Yes. Yes. Vanessa was trash, yo. We can all get that. If you can't get Vanessa, and a lot of dudes can't, I'm not gonna front. Or they don't have the. A lot of dudes don't know how to talk to women. Sometimes don't be the looks. Like it took me a really long time. You know what I mean? To get it together to be like, yo, I know how to talk to women. Look, they ain't even no centerfolds of her, no modeling pictures. Just garbage. Trash. I can get that in the States. I can get that in the States. Trash. Yo, your weekend gardener, what up, sir? How are you, sir? Trash. Vanessa from the Cosbys. I don't want that. I'm not damn sure not gonna travel for that. I don't care how clean she is. She look like a younger version of my aunt. Tempest. Trash. Not gonna be telling everybody I do my damage in the States. You do. Trash. Still, older woman. That is not a 7. That is not a 7. That's her now. That's not a 7. Got a little thicker from the baby weight. Shout out to your weekend gardener, man. Go to your weekend gardener's channel. Trash. Trash. I don't know what show she going to. I don't know what she being invited to. Trash. Trash. She got paper. Immediately, dudes in my hood be like, no doubt. Trash. Trash. You get that in the States? Trash. She is why I don't date in the States. See, what up? Shout out to Mass Appeal, man. Vanessa. Vanessa was not cute to me. I'm sorry. Vanessa was never, I don't care what she does, how many Pilates she does, how many whatever it is. I don't travel for that. Trash. Trash. Oh. I don't travel for that. And I'm not staying for that. Cause you see it up in the joint and all of that. Up in the Bronx where the people was fresh and there was one DJ. I'm not traveling for that. I'm trying to find pictures of other human beings. Other sisters with voices. I'm not gonna front. I love chicks with rock sneakers, man. That wear sneakers. Rock in New York is where. I stopped dating in the States a minute ago. We all have. You know what it is? I think guys feel tougher when they like one. I don't think all of us talking about the sisters, and two, I think it's you pick a fight, and you know what I mean. I don't know. Karen Parsons, aka Hillary Banks from the Fresh Prince show. She got it. She was getting busy. She was getting busy. Word is born. Shout out to Chris, man. The girl off 227. She was whack. What's Vanessa on 227? Who was on 227? I don't remember. Oh, Regina King. Whack. I'm sorry. I never saw Regina King in any kind of nothing. poetic justice, none of that. She was in Friday. Trash. Dating in the States is whack. Yes, it is. It, dating in the States is whack, guys, but can you still get chicks in the States? Because I can. I just showed you what I can get. I'm inches from just hopping on Facebook. Bang, 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 bang. Look, right here. I don't know. I just picked up any random recent picture. This isn't my hood. This isn't. I just Googled it and this is what came out. We all get it in the States. I can get that in the States. I know where that's at. We can all get it in the States. I don't want that. I know I'm just only showing sisters. Okay. I can get this. Look, her light ass, she ain't even. Look at that. We all been to the happy hour. Where cousins retiring or something and you got the music on. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, right? We're all 40s and 50s with the girls on the dance floor swinging and dropping it low. And you look around like, I don't want any of these women. But the drinks is flowing. I'm like, okay, which one is the better of the pigs? The Bay or pigs? Which one is the one I could okay get up and be like, I could at least get her a bagel from 7-Eleven. I ain't been to breakfast. No, that's wrong. It's wrong to talk about people like this. Women talk about me like this. This is how I got. I got like this from the Evan Longorias, the ones that kept passing me by no matter what I did. I learned that tricking works. Like that dude that was on Keisha's show talk about the ladies and he how much he spent on her. She must have been bad. She must have been bad. You only do stuff like that for the super ones, the supers. You know what I mean? The Ezekiel Elliott chicks, okay? Like Dak Prescott. Everybody knows I'm a Cowboy fan, right? Everybody knows that. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, right? I'm getting ready to come up with that Dallas Cowboy page on YouTube. I ain't got no beard and I'm brushing. And and I looked and Dak Prescott and I looked at it. I clicked onto it. I said, this makes sense. This makes sense. Word. Gorgeous. Terrific. Gorgeous. Terrific. And I was like, yeah, I like those. That's the type I like. That's the type I like. Word up. I want you to Google that right now, man. Dak Prescott. This was like a year ago. I don't know if he's still with her, but she was incredible. I was like, God damn. White girl. I was like, ooh, you're the number one quarterback in the world. Even though you think he doesn't throw the right passes, whatever, he's still talked about. Still highly ESPN. He's popular. He's famous. Women's is gonna generate to that, gyrate to that. You think he's gonna be with? Am I making any kind of sense, fellas? Okay, the light skinned one right here. I don't know where this picture is from. Out of all of them, she's probably the one I rock with. Maybe her. I don't know where this picture is. That's getting it in the States. That's getting it in the States. Look at them. You telling me you see better in the casino? Look at this big white one. Happy hour. I guarantee she's got a gang of kids. My homeboy in the yellow coat would wife every single one of these women. Instagram. I don't know where these pictures came from. Gorgeous. Especially the one in the middle and the white top. That's why I travel to get stuff like that. That's why I travel. Yuck. It's getting worse. Yuck. Now, man, how dare you judge women and women? How dare you, women? Hey, y'all critiqued the hell out of me. Y'all didn't want the chubby boy. The chubby boy and the Buick Regal. You didn't want the chubby boy. Oh, I tell you, must be a lot of peepers out there. I got hit the like button. Even the peepers hit the like button. Hit the like button. Nah, B. Nah, B. It's time, P, to rip the end out of C. Nah. And you got to remember, I'm 50. So, okay, go after your own age group, right? Go after your own age group. Where their grandkids is already like 15. What is this from? Hood Rats vs. Hood Chicks. In my hood. Y'all remember that 50 joint? This ain't my hood, but this is kind of what in the States. Oh, you bugging. I don't get girls. How are we supposed to know that? Anybody, any of you. Oh man, got the picture up. They came home. They cooking. You know what I mean? They cooking out, pull up. They cooking out, pull up. That's what I'm saying about dudes. That's why other YouTubers critique other YouTubers and YouTubers getting it in the States. In the States. No way. No way, sir. Not me, sir. And I can get that right now. We all could. That's getting it in the States. That's what they mean when they be like, damn, you're real sorry if you can't get it in the States. You're real sorry if you can't get it in the States. You are. Because look. Yeah, she look like my sister. Look. Getting it in the States. Getting it in the States. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can hear dudes. My son down there already putting me on to the few nice things. That's what's up. You mean your son because he shines like one, or your biological son? Yes, I can, but a waste of time. See? You don't get it. It's a waste of time. Take your time. Do it right. I guarantee you, you at some point you're gonna end up scrapping and fighting with her baby father. At some point. All these tough guys and all these guys, and at some point, you gotta buck up and be ready. Or the dudes across the street, you stare. She's in the hood. You got to man up. You stare at them, you got beef. You look away and it gets worse. Take the ass kicking. At least they respect you for it. All day, this will be me all day. Cashier, all day. This is me right here in the hood. All day. I got two lined up the way I'm like, all right, go back to the store, I'm gonna holler at her. This ain't really them. This is like pictures, but this is all day. That's me all day. Hollering. This is why we travel. This is why we do Seagulls. Shout out to the Seagulls, sir. You know what I mean? Word. That's nah, Dukes. Tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. You know what I mean? Unless y'all plan on living out of the country, some men need to be more realistic about their choices in the States other than occasional trips. True. I don't know, I'm not processing that much information, what you wrote. I don't know what you're saying realistically about. Unless y'all plan on living, which is what I plan to do. Listen, anything I've ever dated in Santiago, I cheated on every last one of them. I've got caught and accused, accusations, all of that. and still stayed with me. And thank God I never had no real altercations with him, no violent altercations with him. And still, they're still there. They're still the only thing that sucks is, this is slowly diminishing, but you can Santiago, Santo Domingo, you can still kind of get everything you need. You need a USB cable, you can go somewhere and get a USB cable. That's how real it is. It's Monday. Wake up. Wake up. Anybody disagree with me, wave your arm. Traveling to see mud. Traveling. The what is it called? The prehistoric. Look at this. The pit. They got the dinosaur bones in it. It's cool. Travel. See the dinosaur bones. Travel. Travel. The Iroquois. The Iroquois were originally from Australia. Let's go see the Iroquois. The origination of the originalities. Okay, I wouldn't mind going to see the Stones in England, right? The Stones. And then again, if I never did, I wouldn't care. Eiffel Tower. Ooh, you're looking up. If this isn't love, why do I feel? Word. The Eiffel Tower. Let's go stand. Let's eat dinner at the Eiffel Tower. Ooh. Now, let me stop. Let me stop. Because people really want to see the Eiffel Tower. Didn't they, France, they helped us with this is the Statue of Liberty? Liberty. Right? Go stare at some arrows. Prehistoric arrows. Arrows. We don't just travel for women. I can get the women. I just showed the guys the women. Don Pop. What's popping? Showed what the women is. Nah, dokes. JetBlue would be like, yo, man, no. We won't be transporting you to this country. You know what I mean? Nah. I've seen some dudes that you be kicking it with them in sosua and they be like, yeah, I'm with my chick. Like, damn, that? But hey, whatever. You say tomato, I say tomato. One for the money, two for the show, three to get honey. Here we go. All of us been to the barbecues. All of us been to the park. Money. How hard it is. Look over like, Kiki look right. She's still with Terrific? Yeah, I think she's still with Terrific. Let me go talk to her anyway. Hey, Case. Hey, girl. Remember you school girl. Let me get your number. I'm going to kick it. You remember Menace to Society? He went down on the car. So what's up? Let me get your number and all that. Eventually, the chick that got him killed in Menace to Society, hey, what's up? Let me talk to you for a minute. What's up? How you doing? Hey, I'm tired of all of that. I'm tired. Like I said, I used to wake up in the summertime, preferably July, after I graduated, and be like, somebody got to have a girlfriend. I used to ask my friends' girlfriends, like, you got a girl for me? Meet them, shake their hand, and be like, her, give me her. Go to hit the like button, damn it. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. I appreciate you. You blocked me. Did I? Son, it had to be by mistake. You gotta let me know your name so I can unblock you, Dukes. It was friendly fire, man. My bad, yo. I swear. Friendly fire. I can't see everything. For the sugar free, you block me. Why? When? Son, you gotta put your real name in. Send like 50 cents or $1 and tell me the name of your joint. My bad, bro. I'm too quick on the trigger. I gotta chill out. Somebody just got blocked that shouldn't have been blocked. I appreciate you, fam. Nothing personal. I'm just quick on the trigger, especially if y'all don't be answering quick. Here we go. Shout out to all the dudes that's really getting it. You know what the problem be with a lot of dudes too? A lot of complainers about the league. Do you ever be at Thanksgiving or at a family event, you're watching the game, a chick come by with a man that don't know about the sport or don't really know, and be like, look, go 21, go 21. After a while, you look like 20. Why you keep saying 21? You don't know Deion Sanders? Are you bugging? You don't know who Deion Sanders is? 21. I think there's a lot of guys like that. They just, they don't know. They're just rooting. Pick a side and just root. Go white shirt. Go white shirt. Go white. Like you don't really do this. Like I be looking at guys all day that be like, up, he back. Little homeless kids, up, he back. The constant hoes, the chick with the one eye, like, yeah, he don't even look like he back. We see him again. Like the real players of the game, the real guys. And I'm pretty sure Columbia got those guys too. Like they really playing this game hard. You gotta pick one, pick a side, right? You can travel, do what you want to do, but when you start complaining and campaigning, oh, sosua's bad. Don't I'll be honest. I could pull a baddie, but can't keep up. Can't keep a baddie. I said, you might have to scrap. And when I say scrap, you might have to knuckle up. You got a baddie. We all been out somewhere. Hollered at a chick that had a man. Whispered, snitched. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Something. I'm your neighbor, T.M.I. Same age too. Huh? I don't know what that means. Shut up. Shut up. Shutting up. Why I order? You know what I mean? I don't want to offend nobody, man. It's just when dudes is bragging about what they get in the States, I could pull the phone out again. You want me to pull the phone out again? It's time to brush. I've been taking a break from the grease because I wanted some hair to grow back, but I don't think no hair's growing back, yo. Lynbrook in the house. Nah, I don't know who you are, sir. I don't know you. And I don't want to do it to you. That's what I'm saying. There's so many people playing games. I just ejected a real person. I didn't mean to do it. TMI 950. TMI 950. Hit the cash app, y'all. I'm entertaining here. Who else is entertaining Monday morning? I might hit the grease today. I am 30 minutes away from you. Okay. When you said neighbor, I'm thinking you a Long Islander. Okay, I got a couple Long Islanders. I had to really realize that. Like I am about a 50,000 like popularity. Maybe even 100. They know TMI. They know the antics. They know the born star, not the star is born. The born star, starborn. Word up, and now man, just we right. SV the guard was right. Shout out to SV the guard. It's like, yo, man, you gotta start showing women, man. You gotta be women orientated. You know what I mean? And that's crazy. Dudes say they don't travel for women. They don't da 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 da. And women all over their page. But that's the game, though. You're not gonna dominate this game without showing women. You're not gonna be a dominant YouTuber without showing women. A travel YouTuber. That's what I say. Dominican sosua is in its own league. Sosua YouTubers are a whole nother demographic. Like boxing, they got the lightweights, the featherweights, the welterweights, the all of that. But they say the heavyweight division is a whole nother beast. There's boxing, then there's heavyweight boxing. It's like different. So sosua, YouTubers, you want to get your channel up? Get a camera, go there for a week, go to Sosua Beach, follow women around, create the thumbnail, get a real good thumbnail. 30,000 subscribers, 30,000 views. For real. And then you're the number one YouTuber. No information. I'm not gonna front. I could do a little more with the information department. Someone was asking me the other day about renting cars. Guys, you want to know about renting cars in sewer? Because I'm the only real one that goes that hard. Like shout out to Keith, the golf cart. He's the golf cart guard. I ain't never know nobody really rent a golf cart. Them old wrinkled Germans, they got the golf cart. I never seen brothers in the golf cart. But the rent a car, that's my lane. And not to say dudes don't rent cars. I just when I reach the level when I'm paying like 400 a month, that's when I be like, yo, man, I made it. Now I'm really, 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 really fully ready to go. And I gotta do something to combat this because when I have tenants leaving, I can't just be like stuck here for a month, 5 months. You never know. One of my apartments, it took me like a year to get somebody in there. But I think I got enough game now. Well, I know enough people where I'm like, okay, that's what's up, Lynbrook guy. I don't know no blacks that live in Lynbrook though. I know Lynbrook is Nassau. Now, man, wow. Shout out to you though, man. Shout out to this guy. He's got his bike. You know what I mean? Lynbrook in the house. 52. That's what's up. Okay, okay. That's what's up. You more than welcome to get on the mic, man. You want to get on the mic? Yo, I'm not gonna front. SB got me thinking now, man. I really do need to step up my shorty game, man. My chicks that I promote and push on TV that dudes can see visually because gotta get the channel smoking. I gotta get everything together. I don't know where my paperwork is at. Lynbrook, he's 52. He's from Lynbrook. He's 52. He's from Lynbrook. Money travels. What up, guard? Money travels. He has a microphone. Look at him. Stupid. House insurance. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, but I travel for beautiful women. I travel for women solely. And I can't say solely because I have a house in Santiago. My little Pikachu, I call him my little shorty short. What I do is a 2 year lease. In the States, you do a 2 year lease in the States. Yeah, I always, anytime you ask him about car insurance in Sosua, ask them about what happens if I get into an accident. Ask them what happens if there are any problems. Ask them, yeah, what happens if I hit somebody? What happens if somebody hits me? Like I said, I was in a car accident. Thank God it worked out, but you know, depending on who you're renting a car from, you don't know if it's going to work out. Know what I mean? What is this? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, you can hook this up to a phone and all that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Trying to just do a little more information. You know what I mean? My Haitian's waiting for me to come back. That's what's up, man. Got my little Haitian. I'm trying to for my tenants. I do a 2 year lease, so they look in for. Oh, they locked in for 2 years. You know what? That's dope. That's dope. I'm gonna discuss that. Word. It's annoying though. But this is the only I keep it 100 with you. Since I've been on the road, this is the only time it ever really happened like this. Since I was traveling, because I would have left within a month anyway. I was trying to do 6 months. I didn't do 6 months. I was trying to do 6 months. See if my baby misses me, man. My XX. He's in Bailey's listening to TMI. That's what's up, God. Warren, I appreciate you, man. Move in Silence is my man. That's a good friend of mine, yo, for real. Yeah, I apologize, God. I didn't mean to do it to you like that. What was your name? You ain't text me what your name was. You said I blocked you. You ain't telling me your name. If you listen, if I was to hit someone with the car in Sosua, I would leave the scene and book the next flight. Nah, you ain't got to book the next flight, but you can't park the same car that you hit him with in Sosua. You could take it back to the dude and all of that, the guy that you rented from. But I wouldn't stay. If you got out the car and looked and they seen you, yeah, I would boat too. Boat. I would leave. Regular. If I was in someone, oh, okay, I got that already. You are top 5 YouTuber. Just need, yeah, SV. You SV. I got it. You right, but you really got me thinking about it. Word up. I appreciate you for real. But that's all of us. You gotta walk and you gotta pretend like the chick you're with walking ahead of you so you can film her. That's the game. You want to become a YouTuber, get a chick, get a bad one, call ahead of time before whatever country you're going to, whatever state you're going to, and let them walk in front of you. Get the camera, then we all do it. I never did it to the baby lady because I know the wolves. I mean, I'm like I said, I play the game hard. Dudes told me they's like, yo, that's what ruins the sewer. YouTube, the videos. That's not true. I think Classico's closing down ruins the sewer. The way these dudes talk about Classico, oh my God, you see all these people? Like Super Bowls. Like, oh, you see all these people out? I'm like, yeah. It used to look like this every night in Sosua. Where are the old heads? Some of the peepers. Where are some of the old heads out here? Because they 100% was like, this is what it looked like in 2017 when Classico was open. Classico. Like, God damn. Like, it must have been really dope because that's all I heard. They were like in the world. I was like, in the world? I don't know. But they were like, that was the best club in the world at one point. The world? Classical. Because, they'd be like, man, Colombian girls is 10 times better. Word. Doom, 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 doom. Nah, man. Regular. Where are you? Good times to classicals, you see? That's, I think, ruins Sosua if you talk about women wise. Because listen, if you build it, they will come. I don't know how else to tell dudes, man. Because I got two that I'm waiting to get my hands on and be like, I need a top 5 pick next year. But I need my D Wade. You're gonna get LeBron, but you need D Wade. I need a D Wade. And once I get them two, I don't having a big 3 is trouble. That's another thing. Dudes are starting to do sports analogies, talking about the women, sports. It's addictive. My lingo is addictive. But give me the credit. You can do it. Changing the name and stuff and renaming it. That's me. That's my lane. What is this? Regular left my ass off. I'm crying. The fact of the next thing smoke. Yeah, man. Sicilian is a place to be. I stayed there every trip. That's what's up. Lynn Brooke, you wanna get on the mic? You wanna get on the air? You need Chris Bosh too. Chris, see, listen. Any of these women, you gotta be paying. You're basically taking care of them, okay? And not like the sugar boogers I just showed in the States. They're making 80, 90,000 a year, but you're fighting with every night. Her fat ass. you the top three is gonna be big because you basically supporting them. I know dudes that do it. I could sit here, ruin friendships, and be like, so and so's doing it, and so and so's got a girl that he pays her car. He pays. It's a regular thing. The guys that are watching and gonna create a show that doesn't quite sound like what I'm talking about, but it is. But dudes are supporting these women like you would not believe. The bad ones, the 12s. My ear itches. Car, apartment, special education for the son. I mean, when I'm seeing special education like English school, dude just doing that on a regular. That's what I'm saying. You dudes that complain at the game, the dudes that are standing up like, yes, white shirt. That's a carry. That's a charging. Like, this is football, sir. Those are a lot of the guys, the judging guys and Sex in the States and all that. No mic set up. Okay, you got to come back later then, dog. You know what I mean? Come back. Come back when you can get on the mic, man. You don't really need a mic, dog. You don't really need a mic, dog. You got a cell phone? Come back with your cell phone, bro. Come back with your cell phone. Get on the mic. Do a lot of questioning, a lot of asking. Get on the mic, bro. Uh, One. One for the money, two for the shell. Yeah, the Chris Bosh too. That's very complicated to have a big three because it's expensive. What are some of the things I would buy my seagull? Since we're changing the narrative now a little bit. Clothes. Always lunch and dinner. I mean, I don't know what guy goes to dinner doesn't treat a woman, regardless of what she is. That's another thing. Guys are complaining about $300. Like, damn. Oh man. But anyway, I want to try a Aqua Duce Villa next time. I don't know what that is, fam. I really don't. I really don't. But some of the things are spending money on the seagulls. Now, sending the money, I haven't broke $100 in a very long time. But I have techniques. I have techniques. I have techniques. Anytime I'm telling them I'm paying them, I never pay them when they want the money. And then anytime they say a number, I never give them the exact number. I lead them on until I get down there. Because then that's when they're really supposed to get the money. If any one of them can prove to me that they slept alone last night, they get a bonus. They can prove to me every look. And listen, you're never going to be able to fully prove it, but I need at least 40% confirmation. Where you at? Like, I know them dudes got no problem waiting in the back. Like, oh, wait, I'm on the phone. He's calling. He's calling now. Wait. But I need, for my ego, man, I need to know. I need to try. Put the link in. Do I know you, sir? I ain't gonna be on here all day, damn it. Control C? I always forget. Regular degular. That's my guy, man. Uh, I could spend about $40 in clothes, pizza. My old chick that I used to mess with, that I'm trying to make her like my fourth, fifth man. Pizza, like a little bottle, 12 bottle of Presidente last time we was together. You know what I mean? Gave her like $50 Christmas. This is right before I left. Yo, Limbrook, wait till you come. Wait till you get on the mic, man. Get on the mic. I just put the thing in the chat. Get on the mic. Get on the mic, dog. I met a few dudes, white dudes from my hood. It was crazy. Like, they know the rich part. I was like, where do you live? He's like, yeah, I live over da 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 da. I was like, damn. I was like, you'll never know when you can find a Sicilian. He showed me a picture of his wife, and I was like, yes. About 49, white dude. Showed me a picture of his wife. Yes. Yes. Word. Yeah, regular degular from the X, I think, man. You know, half the Bronx be in DR, man. Half of Harlem be in DR. Word. Regular degular. I love that name. Hit me on Instagram, guard. Word. I wanna know what turned you on. Ah, okay, I forgot about you. How you doing?
What's going on?
What up, dog? How you doing?
I
How are you, sir? How you been?
am well. I'm well, man.
Good. You look well. You glowing. You getting ready to go. You getting ready to travel, right?
I'm already there. I'm
All
act-
right, right. I love that glow when you're there. Ah, your money right. You right. Your money right. You're there. Yes.
yeah, I've been here for exactly a day.
And how does it feel? How you feel good?
Oh man, it's great.
Look at that guy's face. Look at his face.
I tell you this one. Every time I'm flying back to the state, you know how you get to the airport and you actually at the gate trying to catch your flight.
Uh
The minute that flight takes off, you almost feel like you're losing oxygen as the flight goes up.
huh. Yo, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
I miss it, man. I do. I miss it.
When do you come back?
Mayish. It's gonna be a minute, man. That's why I'm saying to myself, I need to go all of May and like 2 weeks in June. I'm gonna try. It's hard to leave.
Yeah.
It's hard
So
to leave.
so I've been following you a little bit.
Hmm.
Started live, right? So I have a question,
Go ahead. Shoot.
and this is for the gentleman or anybody who wants to come in and say something about it. But what about the chica that you met?
Hmm.
You met, right? You just met her on a regular day. Maybe she was off. She just a regular chick that you met, and you've been seeing her, and things happen, and she never comes and asks for any dinero. So the dinero question never comes up.
Be
That's a regular,
careful.
yeah, that's a regular chick, man.
Yeah. So
You
far,
I've
yeah.
been here so much in the past 1 year and a half. I kind of got skeptical to even meet a regular chick here, like especially in this area of the country, to where this is kind of amazing to me that you can meet someone like that. Like, what do you think? Is it possible to meet a regular chick here, or
Yeah, of course. There's regular ones, but I would just be careful when they, because it's kind of like a trick when they be like, nah, you don't have to pay me nothing. Then like 3 days later, be like, you owe me such and such. I mean, it is possible that you meet a regular one, a regular girl, which is being stolen from me as we speak. But you can meet a regular girl, but it's far and few between. Whatever the saying is, what's the saying? Far and few between. But I would be careful. If you like her, you enjoy her, to spend your time and just really inquire what does she do. You know what I mean? Because you can't really just you know harass them about what they do, how they do it. Did they ever,
so let me give you a few clues, right?
Hmm.
I'm not going to mention any names or anything. So it's pretty much the type. Okay, we met here. Something happened. I go back to the state from time to time. We text. You know, I call her. We call each other and stuff. But I say she's not available all the time, but she's somehow available. You know,
Hmm.
like some days she go AWOL. We text straight for like 3 days, and then for 3 days or even for a week and a half, she go AWOL on me.
Uh, the
But
baby
but
lady, the baby
but
lady used to do that sometimes.
she tells me she's busy. She's very busy, and I know she holds a job, like a regular job and stuff.
Well, listen, oh, 36 people out here, they liars. Okay, they lie a lot. So when she completely disappears, they're definitely doing something. There's always another guy, a relationship. You just have to tell yourself it's hard to hear, like it's hard to train yourself to be like, because you're saying to yourself, who does that? Like who really has that type of time to be with one guy, but
But then
really,
also like TMI, right? I'm also the type of dude that I do that to women a lot. Like when I'm about my money in the state, yo, I can go a whole week without talking to texting any of the girls I'm with. Like I'm like, yo, if I'm putting in 15, 18 hours a day when I'm coming home, I can see your messages, but I'm not texting back. I'm texting back when I'm comfortable. Like I need some rest. Like this is something I need. Like you can come back later and complain, oh, you haven't been texting. So I'm like, man, maybe it's her case too because she's a hustler. She she holds a job, a regular job, and she does other things on the side. Not too sure exactly, but
well, a lot of them, especially because a lot of them be like, I have my own business. So it'd be like one, they do hair, two, they sell clothes.
yeah, she yeah
You know what I
she
mean? Like they, it's
does
always those
a bit of
two,
everything. Her main
maybe like,
job, her main job keeps her pretty busy too.
no, they, listen. She could be work at a car dealership or something, or maybe a receptionist somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe like a waitress. But you know, at the end of the day, they want to be. We got it. They don't. Whatever you do in the states is way more than what they make working. So
True.
they're gonna want the money, man. They're gonna want the money. That's what threw messed me up. Chick I was
No,
dating.
but this messed me up. This really messed me up because this chica, bro, never asked for a penny. When I even want to give it, it's like, what? Why are you giving it to me? Like, no. A few times. I'm like, what? Really? I keep it. Then again, I'm like, no, I just put it in a purse, and just let it go. You know?
Hmm. Yeah.
What is
Well, no,
com-
listen. Don't get yourself emotionally involved. Like I hate to say it. I'm gonna use the saying from the great doctors that was dealing with my mother. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Oh, okay. Kid Carson says the job and business is a front. They make the money off being seagulls.
Word
Hmm.
up. Yeah, I mean, not all of them, but you know, it's not hard to really get with it. A lot of them, especially if you throw the money out there. There's a few I would be like, I want her, and some of them I wasn't successful with, but like one of them I was like successful with. But I'd be like, yo, and they'd be like, well, okay, well, how much you talking? And I'd be like, 89 boxes of ZD, which would be like 8,000 pesos.
Hmm.
And she ain't, they don't just see that type of money. You know what I mean? Like $300 ain't nothing to me. To them, that's a lot of money. Like $600 should not be a lot of money to people, especially you've been working and got a good job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you have a good job, but these women don't have jobs like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but listen though, let me ask you: if somebody's making, because I'm still pretty new to the country, I've been here 5 times, but I don't think I've even seen a quarter of the country. I've only been in Santiago, Puerto Plata, and a couple of small villages. But if somebody's making 1,000, $1,000,
Uh huh.
how far can that go here? Can it go?
$1,000,
Mm-hmm.
man, you could be killed for $40. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like $1,000, how far can it go? Like as far as what? Like paying their lights. Like usually their rent in a pretty modest place. I ain't gonna say like broke or like poor, but like a modest place be like $60, $70. Dudes be sending like $600 to give to them. Like a lot of dudes don't know that. Like their rent is cheap. Their electric bill. I have an apartment in Santiago. My electric bill is not a lot of money. You know what I'm trying to say? So
Mm.
someone giving them $800-900 for their lights. Hit the like button, by the way. Y'all are being entertained. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. The average salary is 350 a month.
Kid Carson say, "Come on, man! All of them stop TMI."
I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't want to be one of them type of dudes to be like all of them, but there's a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I can only tell dudes by my experiences. Some of my experiences, I'd be like, you gotta brace yourself. It's like you're going into space or something. Like the G forces and all that could rip you apart. The Dominican G forces, man. It's not a game out there, bro. But it's like You have to be smart. Like when I build my team up and I have my women, which I'm always talking about, I'd be like, I'll give you $40 Friday. They'd be like, no $40. I need 150, baby. I'm like, cool, you'll get it. Then it'd be like Wednesday, like, I've been waiting this entire time. You're a liar. Mendioso. And they'd be like, listen, there's a problem at my job. My car broke down. I'm lying. And I just lead them on. I'd be like, I'll tell you what, I'll send you the $40. You want the $40? It's 1 o'clock. You want the $40 or you want the 150? You're gonna wait for the 150. Shout out to your soy killer. You know what I mean? It's just a game, but they got tricks that they do for money. They got ways. So if she's a regular girl, one of
But
the things, one of the things I tell dudes is, okay, if she even semi serious about you, and this is real talk from a dude that plays the game hard, Mr. Creatine. Shout out to Mr. Creatine. Uh, if she's serious, if she knows what she's doing, they're gonna invite you back to their house right away. When I listen to dudes and be like, nah, that's my girl. I like her a lot. Did you go to her house yet? Because that's one of their tricks. They take you to the house like, immediately. Not
hmm,
immediately, but they be like, want to meet my mother? Want to meet my brother? Want to meet my son? And if they ain't doing that, then it's not nothing substantial. Like it's kind of like they're introducing you to the clan. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're people. So,
hmm.
but you said you just met her, right? Am I making sense? You just met
No,
her?
it's been
A
close to
year.
yeah.
Okay. Have you met any of her peoples yet?
No, not like that.
Okay. 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 Well,
But
did
she
you
told me
ask her why?
she told me she spoke to her mom about me.
Have you been sending her money, sir?
No, no, no. I'm telling
Be
you, she doesn't take money, bro.
be honest.
I'm telling you, she doesn't take money.
Okay. Has she, wait, have you not offered or she that asked?
I had to force myself to put money in a purse one day. Like, dude, like,
Okay, let me ask you a question. Are
you
you
know,
already volunteering the money before she can ask for it? Because I've seen that before too.
you say what?
Are you just giving the money before she can ask for it? Because I've seen that too. Because dudes be like, she's never asked me for a dime. And they're like, right, because you're giving her 400 a week. That's why she doesn't ask for money. Some of them are really good. Some of these girls are good.
No,
You know what I'm saying? So if
no.
you're giving, you said you just gave her money without her asking. You're not giving her a lot of money though, right?
Considering the standards of here, I think it was a lot. Maybe like 100, and I don't want to say the numbers, but
$100 ain't a lot, man. These dudes go crazy. We're just sending her.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna be happy for the time being. But
Chill out. This is my recommendation. But I would chill out with the money advances and then see if she asks for it. That's how you could get her. Stop giving her the money. I mean, when you're taking, I ain't been in no place on this
but
planet where I did not take a girl out
not,
and spend the money.
not to cut you off, but one other thing I want to tell you, like the way I give is also more in terms of regalo. You know what regalo? Gift.
Hmm.
You understand?
Okay, yeah.
So it's
Hmm.
not always money. So
Flowers or whatever
yeah.
it is you decide to give. I mean, it's nothing. I tell you the truth, I would rather buy a dress than just hand over the money. That's just me.
Hmm.
I would rather just here's the money. I mean, here, get a dress because at least with that she nowhere in Dominican Republic is she gonna take back the money. I mean,
So
take
so
back the dress.
ask you this: do you ever deal with the black Haitian here ever?
Uh huh. You said
How
what? Say it again. I'm sorry.
do you ever deal with the black Haitian girls here?
I never had a relationship. No, well, I had one, but it wasn't like a relationship. She was just heavily on my team. But
Kid Casa says send me her number. I will offer 3,000, and I will tell if she takes my offer. 3,000 what? $3,000 or 3,000 pesos?
3,000 pesos, not $3,000. $3,000 unfathomable to them. 3,000 American to them is like 2 million to us.
That's like enough money to even purchase a piece of
But
land
they
here.
blow it though. They frivolous. They'll blow it. They don't never do the really right thing. Some they try to. But none of them I know ever do the real right thing. That's why they're like kids. You got to do it for them. You got to go to school and be like, you need the money for your school. When I go down there, I'm going to give the money to the school. But then, like I told you, this one girl I was dating, she made a deal with the lady at the place, and the lady gave her like half the money back. I found that out because her cousin told on her. I was like, yeah, she's married, and this was like years ago. But when you really find out how nasty and ruthless this game can be, it changes you, dog. You be like, yeah, yeah. Like, I'm serious. My daughter just got ate by a pterodactyl. Like I said, yeah. Like, I don't believe none of that. You know what I mean? But in the beginning, you kind of like believed all that stuff. They wouldn't go that hard, but they would be like, my washing machine's broke. I need a washing machine. So me and you thinking, hey, washing machine's a real big thing. It's important to have a refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like they'd be like, my refrigerator's broke. I need a refrigerator. Me and you be thinking, yo, it's important. Having a refrigerator is important. It's important to have a refrigerator.
Mm.
Seriously. Having a refrigerator is important. You're thinking, hey, let me just send the money down. For everybody out there listening to 42, go and buy the refrigerator if you got to go get it. Go get it yourself. Not to say they can't sell it. It's just harder for them to, they all of them, a lot of them. I'm going to say 89% would be like, nah, just send me the money. No, I'm not going to just send you the money. You know what I mean? They'll go through great lengths. They could get it way cheaper. Regular Dominicans don't shop at the La Serena.
Mm.
So if you send her $600 for a refrigerator, she gonna go somewhere where she can get it cheaper for like $40. And now she got 500
That,
and
that low for a fridge?
Say it again. That what?
Fridge there for $40?
Yeah, hell yeah, it's gonna be used, beat up. I've been to a couple stores. I purchased from them stores. It's cheaper. It's like a used store basically. Look, Kayla, no, it's like a used store.
Oh, do we have your soy Kayla here?
Yeah, she's in the comments. She's working.
I haven't been on seen her on live in a long time. I used to watch her live. She does her live like you do, T.M.I. Her live lasts like 4 hours.
I know. I seen her live before. Stripping and all that. Cute ass. Nah, but bro, you gotta be careful, bro. I tell dudes all the time, this is a losing game. So anybody that thinks they're up because they saved a couple thousand, whatever it is, I don't send no girls no money. You losing it some kind of way. 100%. This is a spending game. This is a game. I was just talking to one gentleman here on my live that was like, I went back to school trying to get the money, so I can ball. You know what I mean? Like my man was like, yo, you would have more money if you stopped renting cars. I really had to start considering that. Like, damn, you
So
right.
hold on, don't rent car, then how do you move around here? Because if you when you used to move in a state with your
100%. 100. I don't get on the back of no bikes.
Okay,
Yeah. Kayla said she go live in an hour. What is that?
I don't mind getting on bikes, but it's just more comfortable in the car,
Right. Yeah, 100%. I love cars too, dog. But like I said, I'm spending like $650, $7 a month
on cars when you get a car.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
when you get your cars, you usually go get the gas at the airport, or you get off. You leave the airport and drive maybe.
I get them in Sosua.
Few miles away. You get yours in Sosua. Okay.
I get my cars in Sosua.
What is the rate usually for like maybe a week or a daily rate? Just give me a daily rate. I'm trying to compare based on what they charge me.
Well, I know a lot of them, but I deal with them, so I'm paying like 27, 28. But I would say the average rate for like the I guess the regular car rental dudes, not like Enterprise, Budget, none of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the average price is like 35 to 45, depending on who you rent from and where you rent from, and
Okay.
you know what I mean. But if you're gonna go to like enterprise and budget, you're gonna pay like 65, $70, but you're
Mm-hmm.
completely covered though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've rented the lowest probably was 33, 35.
It costs is right, like 30 or 40 a day.
Yeah, but the max I ever did was 45, and that was during the holiday season.
Look at you, see, chest. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but dog, you got to realize that with that woman you say that you're not sending her any money, but you're still getting her stuff. That's still like I've met dudes that were like she doesn't ask for a dime, like she doesn't ask because you're just giving it to her before she's even asking for it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
330 a week for a rental car is way too much money, B. Way too much money, in my opinion.
All right, man. I think I catch come back another day.
So what you about to do? Where you gonna go? What you gonna do?
Right now, I'm about to go sightseeing. I'm gonna be going to the local market. I'm just gonna drive around. I wanna drive to that back road that I told you about from here to Santiago, not the main road, the road where you can see the scenery and the mountains and the small villages.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
drive there with a friend. Yeah, and
Okay. You
maybe
go.
maybe we'll be going to the cable train later.
You gonna have your lady friend with you? What you gonna do?
Yeah, of course. I
Dope.
got
Hey,
friend.
just have fun, man. At the end of the day, that's all you can do is just any of us just have fun, man. Have
Yeah.
great sex. And just have fun, man.
Yo, I don't know if you allow me to, but anyway, I write you on Instagram.
Instagram. Yeah, hit me
Yeah,
on Instagram, dog.
I, I,
Answer any question that you need.
I hit you up in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, hit me anytime, brother. I'm here.
All right, man. Happy growth on your channel. Hey, enjoy yourself. Just stay
I'm gonna get
positive.
it. I'm gonna get it, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. I appreciate
Yo,
everybody saying that.
overall, man, I wish you find somebody that you get to stay with for good. Like chicas are fun, but even now, I wish I can find somebody.
You know what? If I find it, I find it. If I don't, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have fun trying to look. You know what I mean?
No problem. All right.
Yo, be safe. Hit
Bye,
me.
everyone.
Be safe. Look at that guy's face. He's glowing. He's glowing. Look at that guy's face. Give that guy my number, sir. I'm tired of y'all advertising on my channel. Oh man, I gotta get my hair dyed. And I gotta get rid of this Burt Reynolds mustache. I man, I feel like Burt Reynolds. Don't care about the scenery, any mountains. A lot of guys don't care about the monuments. They don't care about the ruins. Let's go check out the ruins. All you peepers out there. Can one peeper pop up? Peepers. No. I peep on y'all channel, so you peep on mine. Peep away. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be nowhere where you be like, yo, let me ask you a question. Was you ever stated that you were stating? No. I answer no questions in person. Only on your block. Okay, guys? That's stupid. You need to grow up. Word. Seagull business. Would be like we all was like that at first. Yeah, we all got juiced in the beginnings, one way or another. One way. I had super OGs though. I'm not gonna front. I was staying in Casa Valeria, and I had like super gifted OGs like blessing me. Like they were like the the right dudes at the right time. Straight up. Word up, Madison Square Sosua or Mount Rushmore. Nah, man. That's what I'm saying. The other Sosua YouTubers, man, act funny and all that. They don't want to Voltron and really put us on the map and all that. But it's all good though, man. It's all good, man. Add me to your live, sir. You gotta go to the thing. You said you want to hide your face and all of that. You gotta hold up. Mr. Carson, Mr. Carson. Make sure you don't come on here wailing out, Mr. Carson. Strength in numbers. Strength in numbers. Word. But like I said, at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody's woman look like, man. But when you're dragging and beating on dudes that, really have no outlet, there's dudes, listen, everybody. There's dudes that really ain't got no outlet. They got no way to meet women. So spending 1,500 American, 1,500 on a woman for 2 weeks on vacation, and then they coming back to nothing. They never had nothing. I'm talking about the fat guys. I offered to send my girl that lives in Boca Chica some money, and she refused to accept it. Oh, that's what's up. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Just trying to lock down the 8th overall pick. It's hard. That first round pick is hard to lock down, dog, especially if she cool. I find out that they cool, but they busy. Once you get up to 8s and above, they be like, all right, I gotta go. Like, where you going? Baby, stay with me. Come with me, baby. I want to chill. I want to hang out. You know what I mean? The baby lady was like, I'm gonna be back tonight, baby. In the beginning. I'm not gonna front. In the beginning, it was like, okay, the first night of gymnastics was cool. Second time gymnastics, but the third one was like electrifying. I was like, good God. Words like, baby, I'm gonna question myself. How much what's the most you ever gave the baby lady cash? Like in hand and overseas. Those are 2 questions for me. T-M-I-T. T-M-I-T. T-Mighty. I'm gonna keep it 100. 125. One time for the gymnastics, I gave her like 150 American, which is what, 7 boxes of ziti, and then overseas, like 100. I've always been kind of consistent because I know what they were dealing with. Yo, hey, what up, bro?
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
me?
crystal clear. Yeah,
All right, perfect.
you could just hide your face by the put the well next time to do it. So I want
I
you to
like
get off.
I like to be difficult, so
No. Okay, I'm just saying you can put your. I'm gonna show you. You can hide your joint by doing this. Wait. It says stop cam. You see, and you can still hear me. You see? There you
you
go.
got. All
There you
right, there we
go.
go. There
There
we
you
go.
go.
All right, perfect.
Welcome. This is
Oh
my
man,
guy right here. This is my guy.
I
I'm
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I met him. We got along. We kicked it. Cause a lot of dudes that meet, you get along, but he's honest and he's on the show.
Yeah, I tell you when we meet, my Eagles beat the brakes off the 49ers. So,
Yeah, that was
you
crazy.
came in, I saw you. I was with my friend I met earlier in the week.
When you left, I seen that dude again.
Oh yeah?
Word up. He looked worried. I don't know why, but I think it was single business, but he looked a little difficult.
Yeah, man. He live out there. I think he went back to where he was from. I think his like nephew or something got like shot in the head or something, man. It was crazy.
Oh man. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
you meaning that's why he had to leave?
Yeah, he left
Oh
like 2 weeks
damn.
ago because he got a place in POP. So
Oh man.
yeah, man.
That's crazy. He's from Jersey, right?
Who him?
Yeah.
No, he's from like St. Louis, Denver, one of the two.
Oh man.
Yeah.
St. Louis, Denver. Picking
One
all
is
the
one of the
major
two.
cities.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
one of the two. So
But listen, back to what you were saying. Like, I'm glad you on the mic because you bring up interesting perspectives and all that. I'm not gonna never dare call all of these people, you know, prostitutes or none of that. Like, it's. But at the same time, they do all ask for money. It'd be crazy because they'd be like regular women and be in the morning. That took some time to get used to. Like, okay, here's 1,000 for your taxi, which is
that's a
overpaying
lot.
like that's a lot. And this is
Yes.
like '07. This is like 17. 017. 2017. I was like, all right, here's 1,000. They'd be like, more. I'm like, all right, well, here's 200 pesos. More. Like how
Yep.
much? 3,000. More than the 1,000 I gave you? Yeah. Yo, I
Listen.
go ahead.
Not well. Not you. Just remind me of a story. Before I started going to Sosua, I was always in like Punta Cana, between Punta Cana and the capital.
Uh-huh.
So I went to bring this girl over from. She was like Boca Chica, like Santo Domingo Este,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, she was like, oh, I don't want to drive. I want to go private.
Mm-hmm.
I got a private taxi. I said, okay, how much? She said 7,000 pesos. So I said, all right, let me think about it. My think about it is I'm gonna go double back and check. So I went and checked. Man, I turned on my Uber app. You know how much the Uber costs from where I was at, Punta Cana to where she was at?
Where?
It was 4,000 pesos, man.
Mm.
So just off of those little experiences, just like you just can't. You got to do the checking yourself because nothing there is going to cost a bus ride throughout that country is not even going to cost you not even $100.
Right.
So yeah, maybe the taxi might be double the price, but that's about it. I mean, it's just crazy how these guys be getting got, and most of the time, and 90% of the time, they just don't check. I mean, you could literally just go on Google and see guys' experiences from 10 years ago or 5 years ago, and they'll tell you what it is. Or they could just simply go to T.M.I. Santiago, and bang, find something in there.
Word. It's like I told you, man. That it's a difficult game, man. When the reality really hits you, because I run into so many dudes that be like, "Nah, my girl, she's perfect. I love her." It's like if you're volunteering the money before they can ask, don't rule out that she doesn't. She's not about the money. I met so many dudes that be like, "Bro, you just give her money. You just giving her money."
Yeah, I
You know what
mean,
I mean?
the women, they're not. Listen, man. I mean,
Tricky.
you, yeah, it's tricky, but you have to use common sense. Don't let those feeling tingles like come through
You
your
know,
body and just
yo,
like,
you
oh, okay, here you go.
sometimes you don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Yes.
you be like, no, I don't want this fantasy to end. Like the baby league. When I started seeing the clues, like my second clue, I was on her. I was just like, nah, we're not doing this. It went from like 60 to like 30. What I was sending, it's like, nah, you got to be here at this time. You know what I mean? Everything was changing. So I was like, I know what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you complaining and crying and all that, that's another thing. Dudes is falling for these crocodile tears. They not
Yes.
really upset.
I fell for him, man. I fell for him. You know, listen, I fell for him for a couple of times, especially early in my career where, I was just learning, walking my way through and, wasn't really listening to, a lot of the guys just being hard headed somewhat.
Right.
Oh, man. If I show you my old West, yo, it got so bad. I was sending probably like my first year and a half. I think I sent about mm, $2,000 to $2,500 from like when I start going at the end of 2017 to about March of 2019. I probably sent like 225 because I didn't know.
Right. Facts.
I didn't know. I was like, damn, all right, here you go. Because and also at that time, I was only going. I was in Punta Cana, and then literally I was going to La Romana, and then I was going to the capital. So I was just hitting those three spots and not really going into like really like the hoods and stuff, and start seeing everything. Then what really changed my mind, this was uh September 29 trip. And I went to Eagway and I got like a bottle of water for like 10 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like 5 cents, like 10 pesos.
Mm-hmm.
5 pesos, something like that. And I was like, damn, that's it? It was like, yeah, that's it. And then I just started, you know how I am, man. I started investigating, and boom, it just opened my eyes up from there. And the crazy thing about it, my cousin, he met he married a Dominican woman. He's in his late 50s, and he gave me a list of things to watch out for. Now, my cousin, he's a pastor, so he's giving me the real on top of the real,
Mm-hmm.
and he broke every single thing down. You know what I did, TMI? I didn't read anything he said. When I went back and read what he said, he told me every single trick in the game, the stuff that me and you talk about, the stuff
Mm-hmm.
that you talk about in your life. He told me everything on there in that thing. But I was so arrogant that I didn't go back and go read what he had said. He told he had. Matter of fact, when I get off this thing, I'm gonna get on my Facebook and I'm gonna send you that message. I'm going to show you.
I believe it.
Um,
Word up.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. And once I did that, and that's why I just start being real tight. And then everybody start calling me Tacanyo and all this other
I
crazy
think
stuff.
you
I'm like,
fought. Listen, they be so bad sometimes. Baddies, tens, sexy, gorgeous, whatever. That it's like you split yourself in two, and you go against it, and be like, whatever I just saw didn't happen. Like whatever a moto control do, if a moto control do pull up and talk to your chick, who's a seagull or a hooker or whatever she is, talk to your chick for more than 5-10 minutes, they doing a deal. Something's going
yes,
down. I
yes.
that took me a little minute to like put together, and I mean a minute like that night. I was like, wait a minute, what the f is this dude pulling up for a second time? Like she was like, I'm
Hmm.
gonna go around the corner for a minute. And this is like early in the sosua game. But she was like, I'm
Hmm.
gonna go around the corner for a minute, but I'm gonna take a beer with me. And I'm saying to myself, like, I ain't never seen none of them chicks walking the streets drinking no beer. I only see dudes doing that. So I'm
Yes.
saying to
Yep.
myself, and then I heard the dude pull up, he pulled off, she came back 10 minutes later. I'm like, what happened to the beer? It takes them forever to drink one beer. You take them out, you treat them to beer. They all these women, they got half the beer drink. Half they don't drink like that. Now for some reason, I
Hmm.
don't know why. But there's mad thousands of tricks. There's 100 million tricks to be like, even the families are in on it. I tell dudes when you get to the house, they'd be like, action. Because the movie immediately, everybody's playing a role. The son runs in the room, the grandmother's acting sick, coughing up a lung. You don't want to believe it. You be sitting there like that look like some fake ass shit.
Listen. So, and I'm gonna give you my experience with that. This is my March 2019 trip, right?
Uh-huh.
So me and this girl, I mean, we was hitting off great. Everything was good. It was like 6 months. Again, I didn't know, because I was too arrogant to know. And the crazy thing, I didn't even meet her in a setting where it was like in a club or something. I literally met her at the supermarket. She was in regular clothes and everything. But anyway, let me fast forward to the story. So anyway, her family was all the way in Bani, and she was like, "Hey, do you think you can, bring my family here? They want to meet them." I said, "All right, no problem." So I brought them here. It was the mom, it was the brother, the sister, and her 2 kids. And I tell you what, man, where I stayed at in Punta Cana, it's next to next to the beach, and there's a bunch of restaurants there. Man, I never seen so many fried fishes in my life because that's all they ate. And them shits was like at this time 1,100, 1,200 pesos for the thing, and I'm just sitting there looking at it like, damn, this is a lot of damn money, right? Um, and then pay for that. The brother was going to school. She asked me like, "Hey, can you take me to the store up the street? To buy my son some shoes. He's going to school and all this stuff." I'm like, "Hold on, school in May or March?" But like a bit like an idiot, I went over there. You know what I mean? Bought the little 1,500 fake retro ones or whatever the case may be. But to go on with your point, man, it's like you said, it's like cut action, and they go right for it. That little 2 days that they was with me, I ended up spending like 15 or 16,000 pesos, man.
Mm.
And what do I have for it right now?
Knowledge.
Absolute.
What
Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true.
experience.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
But see, Kit, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. There's starting to be a line driven in between, especially the YouTube space, about the guys that been down there, go down there once a year for 3 days. That hear the stories, and then there's guys like me, you, and other 90 guys I know that are playing the game hard. Where
Right.
we down there for 3 weeks, we back in the States for a month, we right back down there for 3 weeks, a month, 2 months, whatever. Santo Domingo, Santiago, we playing hard. So that means we the longer you stay, the more games you see, the more
Correct.
you know what I mean? Because sometimes I be amazed, like that. I mean, listen, Kit, as much as me and we've been through, we talking, we building, we talking. There are dudes that'll be like way deeper than me. My OG still be telling me, like, you see that girl over there? We be together, right? He was at my
Hmm.
birthday party. A couple of people met him. He came to sosua with me. He'd be like, you see that girl over there? And be like, yeah, she's like in a nice dress. She's working at the bank, glasses. Like she got some money, got her own car. You offer her 700 American, and you can rock that. You can have gymnastics with that. That blows me away still. I'm like, nah. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Especially in Santiago. And he swears up and down. He's like, I've done it on a regular basis. I know dudes that do it. He's like, that's a lot of money down here. She's the bank manager, and you can still take that down for 700. Because even if she tells you no, it's still gonna be rattling in her brain like, damn, you know what I could have done with that 7? And that,
And listen, they'll take way less than that, man. Because
no, you're right. But at the
I,
same, but listen, listen, you have to say to yourself, dog, the bank manager. Fam, listen to what we're saying.
yeah, the bank manager. Yeah, the bank manager that makes maybe $450 a month. Yeah, that bank manager. Come on, man. She that 700.
Because I used that information and I was going against dudes hard in the beginning when dudes was like, nah, she's a waitress at a restaurant. Like, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That don't mean jack. Not in Sosua.
Listen,
There's
man.
a thin line. Listen, I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to other dudes out here that play hard. Not the guys that be just talking about they watch football, then they stand up talk about I'm rooting for the red team. Some of the guys that really play the game.
Mhm.
But listen, there's times where I've been out chilling and be like, oh hey, oh my God, I didn't know you work here. How you doing? She's like, yeah, I don't work the streets no more. Like, you're a waitress. So I've seen that. You know how many times I've seen that where I can name places and be like, she used to work in the streets. And then there's times when they were waitresses, and then she'd be like, she's on the street now. I'd be like electrified, blown away. Like, yo, she's now, she's now a professional. like dress, popping their gum, hand on the hip. Like, yo, for the longest time you were a waitress, and now you're. Anybody remember? And this is real facts. This is actual factual. Now, if you were coming down right after quarantine, there was a girl down there that was selling masks. She was a man. I called her the mask lady. She's decent. Dudes were telling me like, yo, back in the day, she was official. Older lady. Her and her daughter used to walk around selling the masks. Right now, this is for the dudes that really play the game hard. She had a mask on. She'd be at the beach most of the time. Her and her daughter. Flip used to yell at me like, yo, why are you always being nice to her? Why are you always telling her to come over? Like, yo, I'm just, helping out. You're buying a freaking $1 mask or whatever. She is now professionally in the streets. I'm talking about like, hey, Poppy, all of that. Tango, whatever the words come with. Get the canyo and all that. All of that. All the words. All the verbages. Streets. And she was selling masks. I was like, damn. You was selling masks and now you out there full time? That shit blew me away, man. Kind of hurt me too because I like the lady. Not to say she's a bad person because she's doing that, but I was like, damn.
Listen, it's like that Mob D song, man. It's till my death, I gotta stay alive, man. It's survival of the fit. Only the strong survive. So I
Only
mean, they
the
gotta do what
strong
they
survives.
got to do what they gotta do, and I respect that. But I ain't gonna get got in the process, man. I like I said, I'll pay. I'll pay fair, and if they treat me good, I'm gonna throw you a little something extra. But
I remember
and
one
that,
time the chick I was calling the birthday lady at a couple shows. I'm talking about her a little more and more because now I'm thinking I want her back. But
who's this now? Who's this?
I remember when she got up off me and we were getting dressed. And I made the mistake. Never make the mistake of pulling out the wad of cash in front of them. Don't never be like,
Woo!
don't ever be like, you know what I mean, like a thing of money in their face. So when she saw that and I paid her, it was like flick, 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 because she stayed overnight. She came at 8 and left like a 10. Gave her 6,000 pesos. When she saw that, she was like, kissing on my neck and pulling on my pocket and kissing on my neck and pulling on my pocket. Boom. Then she got really physical. Threw me down to the bed, pair gym pants halfway down to my ankle. Like, stop. I just want to go eat breakfast. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Next thing you know, it was like, and then, hold me down there thinking, and then, and then A1 sauce. And she was like, okay. Now you can reciprocate and give me that, homie. And I was like, good job, baby. You know what I mean? We can't help it. Our favorites, we tip and we give a little more. Pepina. They
Yeah.
always want a pepina, but our favorites is how we get caught up. Because I'd be stuck on some of my favorites and be like, well, the deal originally was for 4 boxes of ziti. So now you want 6 because we're cool and I like you. And, you know what I mean? I'd be like, God damn it. Because you know better. Because you know when you know better. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
It's like sneaking out the house, wrecking your father's car. Like, damn it, you knew better.
Yep.
And you wasn't even driving. Your boy was driving. You know what I mean? Like, you know better.
Yep.
So I'd be like, God damn it. But it's always a scam. It's always a scheme. When they're on their best behavior, I'm like, what does she really want?
They're setting you up. Yep. Yep.
You're behaving perfectly. Come. Sit. Roll over. Everything perfect until that one request or something to be like, I pray. This is how I build my team. I be like, as long as they're not sending me no death pictures, no empty refrigerators, something happened. If my
Empty
team,
refrigerator.
if they stay away from that, I used to tell the baby lady, keep it 100. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Grow up. What do you want? Like, she never did it a lot. But a lot of other chicks, like the chick I used to call 4. But I'd be like, yo, man, stop lying. You don't have to lie.
Mm-mm.
She's like,
No reason to.
and they'd be like, what? You did all that for 500 pesos. That's what
Yeah. Shoot. Let me not say that. They'll do something else for 500 pesos, but that's beside the point. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm just saying that it's just like it's annoying sometimes because it'd be like, and that's what drives guys out of the game. No one leaves that country mad, hoping they was just gonna freak off or they were just gonna have gymnastics. Like they were looking for relationships. Everybody's always looking for that one that they could flip or they could change. I don't care how much. I tell dudes all the time, you could give them a lot of money, it's still not going. You give them 400, and I guarantee you in a month she's gonna what 900.
Yep.
The money don't keep them. The money don't control them.
Nope.
The muscles, you light skinned, dark skinned, handsome, that don't control them.
Nope.
There's a lot. You have to realize that there's gonna be a dude at the house. There's gonna be a cousin or something that they're gonna be giving the money to.
Yep.
The father. There's always a performance. Always.
All right. Listen, man. I mean, you know that. I got business down there, so a lot of the women, most of them in Punta Cana, but some in Sosua. I mean, they tell me everything. And then once I start getting like really cool with them, they tell me everything. They tell me what you're basically just saying. The motococho guy, they stinging them. I've never seen the girls like. So I'd be in Puerto Plata, and my meeting spot is never. They don't come to my house. I meet you at the Jumba. I've never seen any of those girls pull out any money and give the motor coach a guy money ever, ever.
Mm.
When I think it was you might have brought up in one of your videos or somebody else,
Mm-hmm.
and I started noticing that. I'm like, yo. So then I start asking some of the girls that I'm cool with. They be like, oh yeah, we take care of them. I'm just my mouth just dropped. Like, wow, you
Mm-hmm.
know, it's crazy, man.
Well,
It's
one
crazy.
of them told me they paid them before they got on the bike, which is BS too.
I agree.
All of them kids, all of them. One time, right, a chick took the bike from the laundry over there by where they got the food at by the taxi stand over there, right across the street from the Texaco.
Hmm.
She took a motorculture from there to damn, I'm bugging out. What's the name of that? Europa. She took
Okay.
a taxi from behind Rumbers over there by the Texaco to Europa and told me 200 pesos. Kiss my ass. 200 pesos. I handed that dude 100 and told him to kick rocks. He's like, nah, 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 nah. Like, nah, B. Come on, man. And they still got me. They probably paid like what, 50 pesos? Probably less than that.
Yeah, yeah,
From
yeah.
Rumba
Probably
to
yeah.
Europa. See what she told me 200 pesos. You trying to get homeboy paid? You trying to
Yep,
That's why it's always us against them. When we down there
yep,
arguing and you know what I mean? And all of that, like, nah, man. And like my man just said, you can't control them, but you can manipulate them. The manipulation part of the game is you gotta be a seasoned Jedi. It's
yes,
hard.
yes.
Because you're
So
really raising them. You're really like raising them. You're really like a child trying to tell them, you don't do that. It's
yep,
not nice.
yep. I agree with you. I got a story when when I brought some friends there
Mm-hmm.
in September. So I pregame the hell out of them. Like, listen, this is what we're gonna do. This is your range where you're gonna pay them. Blah blah blah. And then when you decide that you want to pay that amount, you stick to that amount. Just be ready. So me and a friend of mine, I had agreed with the one girl, and then he agreed to the other girl. So we go back to we go back to the place. Shout out to Sosua Ocean Village, by the way. Shout out to them. But anyway,
Those
um,
brothers.
oh yeah. So we go back there, and the girl wanted his girl wanted more money, and I was like, because I had to translate for him, and I said, no, you did. And then the other girl was like, yeah, we want more money, and I was like, oh boy. So I end up was like, you know what, y'all got to go. And what saved a really hostile situation. And I know you say this a lot. You go to places with security guards, so most of the security got your back.
Oh
So
hell yeah.
they go there, they got their IDs there. They got to get them IDs back because here's the kicker to that. If they bring the police or whatever there, the police gonna be looking like, yo, what y'all doing with these guys? And
Mm-hmm.
keep my whole situation, my identity more secret. I got to end with the police, and you know why.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
so the girls just went about their business, and that was that. So, but what you was gonna say?
no, I was just gonna say that one of the things that scares the hell out of me about my apartment in Santiago, especially when I bring dudes like I've had like maybe like 15 dudes now that either subscribers, YouTubers that stayed at my crib, and these dudes would be like 3 a.m. calling some chick to come to the crib, and I'm like, bro, if you don't work this out right, this can go wrong quick in my residence. This ain't a hotel. You know how many
Right.
dudes I have to break that down to? I'm like, if you don't negotiate the price, there's gonna be a big problem. How much you supposed to pay or whatever with the police here, and this is a regular residential neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like dudes can't decipher the two when they're like, okay, they're in San Domingo at an Airbnb and they rocking like they in New Garden. New Garden, they trained on it.
Correct.
They walk in there instantly like, yo, you gotta go. But he never
Hmm.
paid me. You gotta go. They'd be like, how much? And they'd be like, man, just give it an extra 1,000. That's true. When dudes be like, just pay and just get them out, because the problem that's coming is way worse. I've
Yes, I
seen it.
agree with you. I agree
I've
with you.
seen it in Casa Valeria. I've seen it where it's just like, here we go. You know what I mean? The girl's waiting. She's standing by my room. She's standing by his room. And it was like, here we go. Security came. She had like a second to get her stuff and then got manhandled. I had it on one of my videos.
Hey, let me ask you this question. You just made me think about something. How you feel about the girls that ask for no money up front? How do you feel
Man,
about
I'll
them?
never pay off. I'll never
Okay.
go to. I don't never go to Macy's and be like $52.97
Yes.
and then go shopping. No, never, never.
Yes.
They do
Yes.
it too. They do it more and
Oh
more.
yeah.
No.
No, I'm telling you that because again, at the beginning of my career, I used to do that when I was in what you call like there was a few, and I'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, here, baby, give me the 4 boxes easy right now. I'm like, all right, no problem, and they performance be mediocre, you know, not so okay.
Wow. Yeah, I had one. I had a real bad one. I Yo man, I be like so frustrated sometimes with the new ones. That's why I tell dudes you should you get chicks that you know because they it's just like a unwritten. You know what I mean? Like she knows what she has to do already. She
Yes,
know when she punch in, she knows what she has to do. She know where to go. She know everything. You know what I mean? We all done had jobs where the new guy comes in and be like, all right, I'm gonna show you once and once one only. You know what I mean? So every time the new chick come in, I be like, yo, at first I like to see like, okay, let me see what you can do, kid. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead. Then I'm
hmm
like, nah, like this. Then it's like that. But that's one of the things I like about Casa Linda, dog. Casa Linda security don't play no games neither. Out.
okay. I never stayed there, but thank you. Okay.
Casa Linda don't play no games neither, dog, because you can't enter or leave Casa Linda. You'd have to literally be running through the streets like through the woods or something. Like they would never be able to leave, man. Especially with dudes that, all the new dudes that stay there and because it's cheap. If you got 4 guys that staying in say a 5-bedroom villa and it's $130 a night and you got 5 dudes chipping in, you know how cheap that hotel is, or room or whatever?
$26, sir.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
see, he know he on point. Mr. Itinerary. Word up. So he knows. So you know what I mean? But certain places, I tell all the new dudes, man, go to Casa Valeria, go to New Garden. Go to New Garden. New Garden is automatic with it. Automatic. They know what to do, how much time to get them out, how much did you pay, was you with her, all of that. They know the rules of engaged in combat.
I like that. I like that analogy.
They do. They know everything in and out. They isolation like they wars be smaller and smaller because they be like, yo, they'll even put it in your ear like really quick, like, or they'll tell somebody that you're kicking it with in the restaurant, be like, yo, tell homeboy that she ain't allowed in here. She was here a couple other times. She ain't allowed in here. Get her up out of here, or the owner will know her. Like, word, like, okay, you gotta get out of here, or somebody will know him. No
Hmm.
one be like, yo, she's a troublemaker. There's chicks I saw. I was in Casa Valeria in the balcony, looking down. I said I heard a voice, loud ass chick, skinny chick. Like, yo, she get ready because she be yelling, barking for no reason. She want extra money. Always a problem with this chick. She cool once you know her, but she's always a problem. Sure enough, I'm in my room. I was like, yep, I told you. Trouble.
Mm, mm, mm,
Trouble.
mm.
Word up. Trouble.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
yo, this isn't, you know what I mean? That's why I said guys that aren't playing it as hard as we playing it, they can say all the jokes and stuff and oh my God, what? You spent this and that. But some of these people that we're trying to help really need the help because they don't know what to do.
Yeah. That's true. That's
I
true.
mean, they really like okay, fun and games, ha ha ha. But some to be accurate, like almost like we putting astronauts on the moon. Our numbers and measurements and fuel and gravity, our numbers gotta be fucking to the every I, every T gotta be dotted because we gotta get them to the moon and we gotta get these dudes home. So our numbers gotta be exact. You know what I
I
mean? Because
agree.
dudes will be like, I'm an accountant for so and so Esquire Squares, and I make 270 grand. Da, 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 da. And they'll tell a chick that shit, and she'll be like, I don't care what it is, give me the
Yeah.
money. I love
Give
you.
me $200. Yeah.
Word up, and be talking to
Give me
dudes and be like,
$200 an hour.
bro, I gotta be like almost like a priest. Like, listen, no one gotta lower your voice. Like, listen, no one's against you, bro. I just think she's lying to you. I've
Hmm.
been that dude. I've been like, yo, bro, it's not what you think it is.
Hmm. I agree. Listen, I agree.
Trouble's
I've been
coming.
that too.
Big
Yep.
trouble.
Yep.
I've heard dudes building whole houses. I heard contractor dudes that like owned and had their own companies and trucks and build $1 million homes and that were just like called in from their jobs for like 6 months and was like, where's the hardware store out here? I'm rebuilding this woman's home. Like, why? That's a
Yeah.
real
What?
story.
No. What? Yeah. I agree with you. I mean, I've heard it too. The last time I was there, actually might have been again no, it was before I met you. So it was like when I was there in November. I
Uh-huh.
met this one brother from North Jersey, New York area. He was telling me that he sends his girl that lives in DR $1,300 a month.
For what?
It's $1,300 a month, and so I just simply asked him. I said, "Hey, do she speaks English?" And he says, "No." I was like, "Do you speak Spanish?" He said, "No." I was like, "Okay, have a good day, man." But again, what you just said, just guys, they don't know. They get themselves. They feel like they in the groove, and they just getting got, man. $1,300 a month, man. 13.
I met dudes.
13.
I met dudes. I don't know if you met dudes like that. What you running? Wait, I hear all this wind and all that. Where you
Well, now I'm in Vegas, man. It's cold. It's
face
like new.
face the opposite way of the wind? Turn your back to it or something.
Dude, the wind is going crazy over here, man. It's like Jersey weather over here.
Turn your back to
Shoot.
it. Walk
Can,
backwards or something.
is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay.
But listen, I met dudes where they were too far gone. They got bit. They've been that way too far gone. No cure gonna help them. It's I am legend. Nah, nah, nah. I'm telling you, dudes just be like, well, that's just the way it is. They make a lot of money. It's almost like an enabler. Like their
Hey,
job. This
hold on, TMI. Hey, Joe Smalls. I listen. I can only go by what a man said. If the man said he said $1,300 a month, that man said it $1,300 a month. And by the way, when I was looking in his eyes and talking to him, that man he had a lot of conviction. That was his girl. So I just said it before. I just said, okay, that is what it is. But he said $1,300 a month, man. You can continue, Mr. TMI, sir.
it's just some guys just get they were so used to how they were doing it. Like, yeah, my girl, she lives in Monte Cristo or whatever. She lives in Banal or she lives in Saint whatever it is. Not Saint some
Katui.
yeah, whatever. She lives there and she her family. I met everybody. That's what dudes. That's the validation dudes be using nowadays too. I met everybody. I met the whole family. So so the mother would tell me. The mother would tell me if she did something wrong. The mother would no, she would not. The baby
No.
lady's mother loved me. The baby lady's mother used to call me and just be like, "What up?" I'm waiting. I'm like, "Here we go." I'm bracing myself. Like, "Here we go." Yo, Kit, you know in boxing, right? You're a boxer. When you're in the corner and you sitting there, you gotta sit there and say, "Okay, if I don't swing back, I'm in big trouble. I'm
Correct.
I'm, I'm getting rocked." Because no matter how good your guard is, it's still going through. Like when you put in the glove, still hitting it, it still affects your head.
It's still pain. It's still pain,
It
man.
still hurts. But the glove
Yeah.
is here. I use that analogy like regardless of, damn it. I'm telling you, dude, I met a lot of dudes that are too far gone. No matter what you prove, no matter what you tell her, the baby lady's mother was just like, "Hey, what's up, dog? You my dog." And she told me one time, like, she's in the background just screaming on her daughter. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, good try. Good scene. She's yelling at her. What did you do? What did you say? Like a few times we had an argument over the house. The mother would cook these lavish meals. And I told them they love seafood. I'd be like, I'm allergic to seafood. I've never seen it in their home again. They'll do anything to prove a point to get those extra buckets.
Yes, I agree.
Anything, any length, any cousin come over there. I had a neighbor one time say, "Yo, even though she does the work that she does, because my daughter used to do it too. That's what the lady was saying. Her neighbor, she got out the game. She met the right man. She got out the game. So don't look at her that way because she's one of the better. I had a waitress tell me, like, I know her. I used to live by her. That's the baby lady I'm talking about. I used to
Mhm.
live by her. She's a good girl. Even though she does that type of work, and maybe you guys are having a falling out, but she's a good girl. Like, everybody was playing a role. Everybody had a script. Everybody walked in there and been like, yeah, I met her. It was raining at 7 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, T.M.I, I hope you're talking to your guy, Don Pop. He got a bad fan. He's new. But Don Pop's problem is he going to every karate class, every different. He going to this guy. He going to that guy. And it'd be like, I can't tell him nothing now. Because when he messes up the next trip, they'll be like, oh, well, that's what you get for listening to TMI. No, that's from him listening to the other 7 shows that he going to. Because now he's a novelty. Now he's just him and the other guy. And And then when you really catch feelings, because dude, that's the joke that dudes don't get. It's the joke of the joke. You catch
I,
feelings quick. Like, it can
yes.
just, out of nowhere, you be walking and be like, I mean, forget that hoe. You walk in and then be like, later on, you be like, I might call her back. I see it. I see it all the time. Like, you in love with that girl, dog. Because she cool. She did everything you wanted. She cleaned and cooked. Cleaning and cooking for these dudes is like killers. Like Steph Curry from the half court. Cook and clean for a dude and watch. I'm pretty sure the OGs, they listen, just like how I brought Kit on here, got other OGs. They got OGs too. They got big homies too that be like, listen, Brenda's having a problem with her man. Maybe you could help her out. What's going on? Well, he's causing me problems. Did you cook and clean for him? Did you cook and clean for him? Cook and clean for him and watch what happens.
Yeah.
Cause dudes be like, they in the villa and the girls are cooking. Like, so? I don't want nobody cooking nothing. Nothing.
See,
Pizza.
Listen, I'm the opposite, man. Like,
Yeah, I know
when
you
I'm
like
there, I like it. I got my itinerary. I don't like take. If I go out by myself. I don't take them out.
no, you good.
Although on my next itinerary, I'm going out 2 times. Because it's going to stay within my budget. But yeah, man, I prefer them to cook because when you take them out to eat, they're going to waste the food anyway.
100%.
So and that drives me nuts.
Take two bites.
Man.
Take 2 bites and be like, nah, I'm gonna take it home to my mom. Like,
Yeah, and I never forget whenever that McDonald's opened up in Puerto Plata. I took this girl there. Took her to the drive-through. The 10-piece nugget combo cost like 250 pesos, 280 pesos. It was large, right? We get back to my place. Man, she ate 2 nuggets and about a third of the fries, and ain't even touched the soda. You know how pissed off I was. She could have got a Happy Meal.
I've been there.
Yeah, because they see it and they be like, oh, it's not my money, so I'm gonna just get the biggest thing. I'm gonna take a picture, show my friends, oh, look what I got, and they don't even eat it. Oh, that drove me crazy, man. Drove me crazy.
And you, the way your numbers are, I know it did. You look back at your sheet and was cursing like a mother, like yo.
Man.
But that happens though.
Yes.
What
Yes,
you
it does,
think?
man.
What you definitely Sosua is definitely like Sosua laughs when they hear that you got a plan. 100%. What does it say? That God laughs to fools that say they got a plan. Sosua laughs if you think you got a plan. Somebody gonna steal that. Sosua be laughing if you think you coming in with I'm a coming in. I got my The best trips I ever had is when I had the baby lady, I had the birthday lady, I had the Haitian lady, and I had the chick called 4. I was just in, out, you, 2, 3, you on top, you grab, boom, boom. I was like, what a great trip. Because I'm at Rumba's not even looking. I'm not even going front. I'm not even looking. I'm not picking. I'm not grabbing no number. And all the money just fell in the line. That was like the best trip ever. And the baby, I mean, the birthday chick wasn't really on board like that. She was just like, I want my agreed payment. And then everything else will be magic. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's the only one to be like, I don't like you. I don't want nothing with you. I don't want to be your girl. I don't want to be nothing but paid. I'm serious. It's like me hitting on the chicken State Farm. Like, sir, so do you want insurance or it's 2 o'clock? Do you want insurance, sir? Or because other than that, I cannot help you. And
Right.
I'm always like, hey, give me some of that. And she's like, some insurance? Full coverage? She bad as hell. You want insurance or what is it? What are you gonna do? Because like, yeah, you're right. I don't care what kid, I don't care what none of these dudes say. They go there with a possibility of finding a really attractive girl and taking her off the streets. All of us, David R., all of us at some point. They're saying to themselves, there's that small possibility that they went to camp in the 10th grade and said, maybe, just maybe, I could play for the NBA. Word up. Because you have to realize yourself, this is a game that a lot of us are playing. When you see all them dudes, you got to multiply that by 30. 30 dudes got your woman's number. 30 dudes that got your.
Yeah.
That took me a long time to think about it. But I'm like, all of these dudes, listen, I'm not gonna front. I jumped in the baby lady's phone and I was like, oh, like, I'll never do that again.
You listen, when I was with the one girl, uh, I looked over and she had 119 different messages, man. And she was with me for 4 days. That night before she left, she had 119 unread messages. Huh, huh, huh. Man, listen. Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, man. Yes. Yes.
But then
Yes.
like I got thousands of Seagulls numbers to the point to where every time I go get another phone in the cell phone store, they be like, damn, it took us like almost 3.5 hours to transfer all your files over. I was like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. And they're like, nah, not that. Like the contacts. Like, yeah, sosua, baby. They got the same thing. They
Yeah.
be meeting dudes and okay, they got a team too. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna call up him. I'm gonna call Reggie from Florida. I'm gonna call Barry from Boston, and I'm gonna call Philip from Compton. When you coming down? You coming down in April? Okay. When you coming down? That took me a little grappings to get used to. Like, you don't want to believe it. That's why I said there's a small part of you guys out there that be like, just maybe I could take her off the streets. Just maybe. I'm saying it's sad to say, but just maybe you could take it off the streets. I don't want to hit the cash app, hit the like button, guys, hit the like button. Hello, yo, kid. Hello, can y'all hear me? Nothing like a couple, but nigga Maddie's in the kitchen. Word up. No, kid, I can't hear you, dog. I listen. I like baddies. And I mean bad. I can hear you again, I think. I like bad, but it's such a headache and a hassle.
You there?
Yeah, I can hear you, dog. I can hear you now.
Okay.
It's a hassle. It's a hassle. It's a pain in the ass and it's a hassle. You know what I mean? It's a very difficult game, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's because you'd be like, I met some that was like, and this is like I'm talking about the team, be like, I tell them, I say, if we could work something out where I could send you some money when you need it, when it's necessary, when it's really, really time, they never understand that. They'd be like, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I send money. I've always stated that. I send money. I don't send a lot, but I send like 30 or 40. And I send maybe like $40 every 2 weeks. about every 2 weeks. And there are times when I'm kicking myself like, I'm just, it's hard for me to break. Like I just be like, it's $40. But I'm saying to myself, you know what they're doing? You know what they're, and I'll be like, yeah, I met their kids. You know what I mean? It's really, and like, I can have another YouTuber say that. That experience, I'm experienced, dog. It's hot as hell in here. I'm experienced and I'm saying that. I still have mistakes. I still have, and listen, I'm 50, dog. I'm a grown man, so I'm not copping out to nobody. I make my mistakes and live up to them. You know what I mean? Like this. This is
Hear me?
where I go. I'm not, yeah, I can hear you now. I'm not going back to that. I'm not going back to that in the States. I know dudes do better than that. I know. I'm not going back to that. These are real people. These are, I mean, I'm trying not to show people on my Facebook page because it's rude. This is rude saying that, but if I want it, I know where to go for women like that. I know who to call. I know who I could get to come over. Kit, I know you, Jersey dude. I know you got people that you graduated and be like, Sharita, come on over. And she hop up, kids, no babysitter. I'll be right there. I like going to sosua. I like the Spanish women. I love Latin women. I love the game.
Yeah.
That's why I continue to keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's why everybody continue to go. And nobody, listen, man. I told you the three people I listen to on YouTube because they're honest. They're not,
Yeah,
putting
I
on this
appreciate it.
shirt,
I appreciate
this,
that.
yeah, they're not putting on this BS. I try to listen to some of the other guys, and to me, it's just BS. You go there for women. Let's just call it what it is, man. That's
Right.
that's part of the lore there.
But
And
you know
then
what? The
maybe
bravado of a dude, you know, I think it makes them sound tough when they be like, nah, I don't travel for women. I don't need it. Trying to be cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it. But you still go. Those are the dudes that I still can't figure out. You don't like hot chocolate, but you drink it all the time. You talk bad about it, but you're still drinking it. You don't like it, but you still go to the store asking for it. I don't understand those guys.
right.
I understand it's popular, I understand, but those inner feelings, like when I told the world, I said I'd be lonely sometimes, and they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And
Listen,
I'd be
man,
like,
you are the only guy on YouTube, especially the YouTubers that go down there, that has the balls to say that, and that's
oh,
including the other two that I listen to. You're the
"Word
only
up,
one to do that. You're the only one that got the balls to do that. I ain't doing that.
word."
Shit, I'm
And
not. I'm not.
dudes,
I'm not doing that. Yeah, you got
because
the balls to
listen,
do that.
I listen because I tell dudes, ain't nothing they could take from me. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing you could. I still got to pay the same bills. I still receive the same amount of income. I still get, like I said, she might be by you, kid. The chick that I was playing with, she's half Argentine and something. She's a little round chick, cute, short. I dabbled with her. Like, she don't care nothing about that. I'm lonely and whatever. And so what I'm saying is, by me being honest, don't take nothing from me. So with some dudes, it's that bravado to try to look tough, act tough, and it's cool and popular to be popular on YouTube by saying, "Yeah, I don't do that. I don't have to do that." Blah 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 blah. Like, by me being saying I'm lonely, ain't nobody coming to whoop my ass because of that. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm good in my skin. That's why I can tell the truth. That's why I can draw people in and be like, tell the truth, fam. I already know, especially the big dudes. When I see like the real big dudes, the dudes that are too big for, they can't wear a Ewing jersey because they're like an 8X. I know their pain. I know what they're going through. There's no women that want them. And then on top of that, you too scared to try. Those are the dudes I be talking about, the 400-pound, quarter-pound rounders. That's the dudes I'm talking about. That's scared to take a shot. How many dudes had a job? You scared to talk to the woman? Kid, I can't hear you. How many times you was with a chick and you really liked her, before she get out the car, you want to ask her for a kiss? You want to ask to hold her, squeeze her. She's like, nah, we just friends. I know what that feeling feels like. It cut like a knife. How much y'all can play around with it, as much as y'all can say, oh, he's a sucker, it's this, is that. It all happened to us all.
yeah, it happened to me. Yeah,
I love you. I'm telling the chick like I be like I love you, or I could give me a chance, or I used to be like I could lose weight, and either or they so bad to be like, yo, I can't stop her baby father from calling. You get a 10 right now and be an average dude. When she leave your house, instantly you're gonna be thinking she's talking to another man.
Yes, I agree.
Instantly. She gotta be. Where you at? I'm at the mall with my friends having some drinks at Happy Pappy's, wherever you guys live. You got a weird name in Arkansas and Iowa. You know what I mean? And be like, what are you doing there? Oh, you've been there 4 hours. Like you gotta. There's a lot that comes with dating a real bad American chick. That paranoia. Be like, who the F are you with? Come home. You know what I mean? This
That's
is
I agree. I agree with you.
I've dealt with
I
a lot
agree
of
with
disappointment. That's why I'm going to sosua. I dealt
you.
with
Yeah.
a lot of rejection. A lot.
Listen, you can't.
Like I said, at least I can go to the game and play in the game. Because in the
Correct.
States, I wasn't even. You've been to MetLife Stadium, right?
Yes, sir.
I've seen people tailgating that wasn't even on the premises of
Yep.
MetLife.
Yep.
That's how I felt in the States. That's how I feel. I am tailgating on the highway looking at the stadium.
Listen, the great thing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you crystal clear.
Okay. Okay. The great thing about Sosua, uh, you know, the big 400, 500 pound man and the dude that's built like the Rock is on the same playing field.
Paper.
They're on the same. That's it. We're getting right to the end of the movie. We're not watching the Avengers collect Thanos, they'll collect all the stone to fight Thanos. No, we want to see them fight Thanos. We don't want to watch them collect the stones.
Word.
And that's what you're doing. You're going, yeah, we're about to go right to Thanos.
And
Forget
I don't want to
all
watch across the street. I don't want to watch the
that.
movie from across the
Exactly.
street.
Exactly. You're gonna have your three. Yeah. So that's the thing, man. The evens are playing filled out, and that those pesos or ZD is going to make the playing field even for everybody. So hey, one guy might pay $3 ZD, another guy might pay 3.5 boxes ZD. But
I
you
come
know,
from the era where having gymnastics is cool. So to criticize someone for having gymnastics, I can have it in the States. You look corny. You look like a punk having gymnastics. I come from the era where just having it is cool enough. No matter how you get it. I known dudes that was like, she's a crackhead, but she's a cute one. Where it was like, nah, everybody that had gymnastics with that. They getting credit and props for that. Almost to the point where dudes be looking for.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I come from the
Hmm.
era where you got props no matter what it was, where it was, with who it was, having gymnastics. It was death when you wasn't having it. Like, yeah, what you do last night? Oh, I had so and so from ninth period class come to my house, have gymnastics. Okay, that's what's up. I'm lying, but I had to say something. We
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
from that. You gotta look
Yeah.
cool. It looks cool. Or your peoples expect you. I used to go to Thanksgiving hating that my peoples would be like, so what's up, man? Where's your girl at? 16, 17, like, nah, I ain't got a girl yet. What? What?
Yeah.
From the reputation of our family, the women?
Yeah. It sucks.
Do you
But
know what
listen,
we've
man.
done? Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead.
I gotta go actually, and that sucks because I gotta
No,
go.
go. There are other times, brother. There'll be other lives, brother.
All right, man. I enjoyed this, man.
I
I'll
appreciate
see
you
you
coming
soon, man.
out. All right, brother. Take
Yeah, no
care.
problem, man. All right,
Hit
buddy.
me. All right. That's what I'm saying. I come from the era where you got props for getting gymnastics. Don't none of my peoples be like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you go, you went to Santo Domingo again for gymnastics. Like, at least you doing it. That's the truth. DJ Boog, the great. Shout out to DJ Boog, the great. Shout out to GOG. What up, dog? GOG. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Because ain't nobody hit me. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. 950. Hit the Cash App, y'all, because we're playing a lot of games that hit the Cash App. Let me know that you're attentive, that you paid attention, that you know, like, yo, this guy's pouring his heart out right now. This guy's educating people. Oh, Kit is one of my dudes, man. I met a lot of guys. I don't know. Sometimes with certain dudes, you know right away. Certain dudes. Okay, we just get drinks together. Certain dudes, you know, Kit is definitely solid, man. Solid, and I believe everything he's saying, man. He said, "Whatever was that? You must be a young man, because I don't come from when the men's wearing dress era and taking drugs was cool era. I come from the '80s. I'm an '80s baby. Word up. Having gymnastics was cool. Period. Where did you go? What did you? Oh, it's great. Nobody care. Nobody I know that care. Word up. Slowly but surely, you guys are going to start seeing some of the individuals that I'm talking about. You are going to see some of the people that I'm talking about. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Word up. Hit the like. I appreciate you. I can't see what it is. I appreciate you. Hit that cash app. Damn it. I appreciate you. Whoever just sent me something. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Because y'all all know y'all going there with a little inkling of saying, I could turn this hoe into a housewife. Oh no, it didn't work out. It's not the end of the world. There's gonna be more seagulls. That's what I'm talking about Halloween. That's what I'm talking about with the Super Bowl. That's what I'm talking about Memorial Day weekend. We are dictating these dudes' businesses and all of that. And they don't give us anything for it, the YouTubers. But I know having gymnastics is better than not having gymnastics. So I'm not going to complain to someone that's not having gymnastics in the States with Laura or Moesha. Brandy was never dope to me. Sosua talks. I don't want anybody coming up to me that's assuming anything, saying, yo, T.M.I, I think you might have been. No. That was 2:00. And my tennis downstairs. And the real deal Holyfield. And the hookers and hoes know how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Go have a good time, bring a lot of money, and bring home even more money. That is the T.M.I line. I am stamping that line. That's my line. Bring a lot of money and come home with more money. Bring a lot of money and come home with more money to Sosua. Sosua laughs at people that got a plan. That's my line. When all 59 of y'all are out there watching, because it'll be on other channels. Yeah, wifey's the coolest. Gave me the green light for 4 days. That's what's up. Good for you. Like I said, I don't care what your women look like. Yes, that was on Long Island, BX. I don't care what your wives look like, but don't brag about the seagulls that you get in the States. Don't brag about the women that you get in the States. None of us can ever see them. That's the problem with YouTubers. We can never see. Because if she's a beluga, if she's a big woman, round, robust, we can all get that. We can all get that. So you're laughing at somebody wifing a dime up in Sosua. You wifed up a seagull, a prostitute. You wifed her up. But you're with a 400-pound woman in the States. Yikes. You know what I mean? I'm doing Columbia for Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to freak off. God, get your freak on. Get your freak on. Now, Missy Elliott was twisted. How would you guys rate Missy Elliott? I would rate Missy Elliott a 1. Right now. You know, she lost weight. I think she's sick. God forbid. Shout out to her. She's a 1. Now, with her job and her money, in my hood, she's a 12. 100%. 12. 12, 12, 12. She's a 12. 100%. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Know that you will represent for me somehow, some way to say, yo, I appreciate the knowledge that you're dropping. I appreciate the time that you took. I appreciate the wisdom you took from the mountain with the fire and flames you brought down to the people. people didn't appreciate you. The people threw rocks at you. The people laughed at you. The people said, hey, I'm going to kick him in the tuchus. Get on your way. And you came back anyway. You came back and demonstrated to them that there's another path. I want to take two with me, just two with me, to come with me. Follow me. Believe in me. Look at my eyes and say, hey, even though I'm 800 pounds, I can have a life. I can have a wife for just 4 days. You never had nothing in the world, but now you got something for 4 days. 4 days, as opposed to the 5 years you didn't have nothing. You dated the stupid girl with the flute and the flugel and all the stupid instruments. And you had nothing. You had no hope. You had no belief. For 3 boxes of ziti for 1 hour, you got hope. 3 boxes of ziti, hour worth of hope. A lifetime of pain, disappointment, pain, disappointment. And now look what you got. And they talk about us. 400-pound, quarter-pound rounders. Because that was me. Me is you. You is me. The same people that was marching in the 60s with the dogs. Same people raising the fists in the Olympics. There's the same 500 and 600-pound people. 400-pound, quarter-pound rounders. We the same people. The guy in the back with the box cutter. Yeah, what up, son?
What up, man?
How you, brother?
I'm
Shalom.
good. Salute. Yeah, that's facts though. Cause about that, man. I mean, the crazy thing is, the people that really talk shit about it, you going out there to do this, man. Listen, they bread ain't even right to even go do what we do out there in Dominican Republic.
Even if they're bred right, they're bragging about having 12 G's in the bank.
Exactly.
I spent that and put it back in a week.
That's my point.
Nah,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
like, that's what I'm saying, though. The people that they're talking about, the people that they're defending, they rule out the people that really need to go.
Exactly. I don't really need to go per se, but still,
But you
I
know,
don't have too
at
many
the end of the
experiences
day,
in
dog,
America.
that's between you, yourself, and your eye. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
it's your business. Like, if your wife in the States or girlfriend or whatever, if she's a 10 or 12 or a 1, that's your business. But when you create a show around it and your girl is trash, then you're misleading people because
Exactly.
you're rushing back. It's like leaving a job in DR making $50 an hour to going back to the States at 7-Eleven making $7.
No. No.
That's the analogy I would like to use. You silly munchkins. When you
Not
going
for
back?
real. I'm going back for my birthday in May.
Okay.
I might go do a little weekend trip too, but I ain't even got no girl out here, man. How do I put it? My last relationship burnt me. Like I was engaged and all that good stuff. And mind you, like I'm not no like I'm 6 feet, but I'm like 320. You wouldn't realize it because of my height. But Shorty, she wanted dudes with 6 packs and all that, and she was in the military. I should have been a red flag right there. So she cheated on me while she deployed. Ever since then, man, I don't care what none of these hoes really be thinking, man. Especially when it comes to that extra stuff and falling in love, like it's cool. Like, mind you, I got the one I told you Saturday about from San Domingo. She hit me up every day. She hit me up today. I really don't care, but you know, it's the game. People just gotta stop falling for that game. Like, yo, they out here for a job. They're not out here to love you. You think they love you? They may say that their nephew, whatever. That's not that's their man.
Word up.
That's their man. They want you to think that they trying to ease your mind, but we all know that's
100%.
Tito. That's Tito. That's her man. Yeah.
It takes, listen, it happens, man. We all get taken advantage of. We all,
Right.
it depends on what you consider taking advantage of. Like if they got you for 2,000 pesos, it's like a little under $40. Did they really get you?
No.
It's
You want to spend that
$40.
on?
You know what I mean? Like $40 is nothing.
Right.
But guys will hear that and go crazy.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Guys will hear that and just, bro, I was in the military and they got the biggest hoes. You hear that?
They do.
And this is a
They do.
real dude. This is a real guy. So I really take, you know what I mean, what he's saying. I take heed to what he's saying. He travel all the time. You know what I mean? Get to some of these people, man. Jay Carney, Miss a 5. With all due respect. Missy a 5? Looking? Missy Elliott is a 5? Woo! Jesus Christ. Missy Elliott is a 5, bro. You serious? So I can only imagine what an 8 look like to you. So that means to you, damn. To me, personally, there's no comparison between Jennifer Lopez and Beyonce. Jennifer Lopez is gonna be number one. I can't hear you, bro. I think something's wrong with my joint because nobody can hear my code people and all of that. Nah, man. But what up, baby? How you? Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. 50 is not no 5. She's not a 5, dog. I'm sorry. Normally I just be like, okay, I hear your opinion and take it, but Missy Elliott is not no 5 looking, dog.
Nah.
I'm sorry. Nah, not at all. 5? He probably just said that being funny. Ha ha and he and he
Oh,
and he.
had to.
You know what I mean?
I had to say that just to be funny because ain't no way.
I am boiling in that shirt. Before it was
Ain't
cold,
no
but
way.
now it's hot. So you said you're going back for your birthday, huh?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm excited to go back, man. I went one time, and I love it, man. I'm definitely going back. I got a couple on my list that's definitely they gold medalists. So I'm definitely gonna have them call them back.
I like that.
Definitely gonna call them back.
The God
Top
said they're
tier.
gold medalists. Yes, I love it. I
Definitely
love it.
gonna call them back to come. They definitely
Okay.
gotta come back.
Got to build a team up, man. You build the team
Yeah,
up. Once you have a team, you don't have to worry about anything else, dog.
exactly.
You
I
just
know
chill.
I
You
got
know the
one.
numbers. You know how much everybody. But it take a time. I'm not gonna front. Dudes be thinking they first trip. You know they build a team. Nah, it take years.
Yeah, I already know. Like, I ain't even start the
What
team.
the
This is just perspective.
word? Because I don't know anybody anymore in the states that got a team. You know what I mean?
See,
Some of these young dudes will be like, my nephew, the game is completely different. I couldn't even explain. I couldn't even begin to understand the thinking of someone in high school talk about their team or a girl. Like the worlds are totally different now. The music, the thinking, all of that is totally different. So when dudes be talking about how the younger dudes do it, like, are you crazy? Like for one,
right.
they lying more than the chicks in the Dominican Republic. These little dudes,
No, they be capped like hell, man.
super capping,
Man,
super,
yo,
super. Word up.
it'd be out of this world. Like, bro, you not. And sadly, it's my generation, but it's like, yo, you ain't gotta lie, bro. Like, first of all, I don't. This is me. I don't like men, so I'm not gonna lie to oppress another man. So that's just my. That's just me.
I don't
Like,
care, fam. I don't care how you get it or where you get it. Like I said, I really don't care.
all
You get
right,
it the way you get it. I'm not going to have a whole show about why I think you shouldn't go to Sosua, why you should go other places because take interest in a culture, look at some paintings, and then on top of that, go back to your black queen in the States. I don't care what you
exactly.
do,
That's their
how you
business.
do it. I don't care.
All right,
I don't care.
you do
You
what
know
you
what I
gotta
mean?
do.
Yeah, shout out. My mother was a black woman. My aunts and all that was a black woman. You know what I
All
mean?
right, that's
And, and,
exactly my
and I
point.
had the
I ain't
white
got nothing
women
against
treat
them.
me way better. I'm not gonna front. I had white
That's
women
that's on me.
yeah, man, I had my white women.
That's what happened to me. Literally, the person I was about to get married to, the first black girl I ever dated, did me dirty. I'm like, see, exactly what I was saying. And no, I'm not biased against nobody. Nothing against them. So nobody said, oh, this dude came on. No. I'm just saying from my personal experience, no. I don't did one black woman did me filthy. And it's like, nah, never again. I ain't had this
Wow,
I ain't had this problem when I was dating Becky. Okay, I ain't had that issue.
wow.
I'm just keeping it, you know what I'm saying, keeping it 100.
It hurt. It hurt to be hurt, man. It
It
hurt.
do.
It hurt, and it stayed with you like the disappointment. Like,
Exactly.
God damn, man, what happened? Like
Yeah.
I say that in my head all the time. Like, What happened? Like what? Even like my homegirl that I'm cool with now, like we always say like we kid around, but we like, yo, we need to go to therapy because our friendship is suffering because of how she feels about the situation, how I feel. And I'd be like, I'm done with it, bro. Shorty,
Seriously.
I'm done. I moved on. You picking me up from the airport. I'm not picking you up from the airport, dogs.
Exactly.
I'm just I don't I'm not running behind no woman no more. I'm not asking no questions. At least not the ones in the states. And
No, that's dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'm
dead. I
sorry.
ain't asking these women nothing in the
Word,
States no more. No, that's a done deal. I don't got to taste the sewer. No, I'm good. You gonna
word.
holler at you. You're only good for one thing, and leave me alone. I don't
And
even want that from you at this point.
it's fun, man. Like a lot of people complain about the crowds and there's too many black men there. We're not trying to kill each other.
Hey, that's
That's
what I like about
beautiful.
it. We all here for one purpose, and we all get along, and we all there for one purpose, and I like that. And there's no need to fight over this, that. Yo, you know how many females is here, bro? There's too many females we fighting over.
Facts. Way too
Too
many.
many.
And no one's trying to kill each other. Oh, brothers can't get along. They can get along in Sosua.
I'm trying to tell you, go to the
If
sewer
if
Dominican Republic, you find
if
out.
if you're pro black and you talk about the black woman and protection and there's no fighting in Sosua. The brothers aren't trying to kill each other.
Not for real. That's the most unified I've ever seen. Literally.
Facts. And we what state are you from again? Florida, right?
No, Connecticut.
Connecticut. Oh, right. My bad, bro.
Yeah, like I'm
100%. Word.
like
But
it's
you know what though?
unified.
When I tell dudes that, like a lot of dudes will be like, "Oh, you're bragging about sending chicks money." I'm just saying what I do. I'm not telling nobody, "Hey, you should send their money." That's another
Right.
thing that people get it twisted. I'm not
Exactly.
bragging about sending money. I'm not telling nobody to send no money. I'm just saying this is what I do.
Right. You're basing it off your experience.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. You know, some of these dudes out here, man. It's a good conversation. It makes you seem like you're tougher than what you really are by saying, "Hey, I don't send money. I don't travel for women." Good for you.
Right. Congratulations.
Yeah, you don't go to the grocery store to get groceries. Fine,
Exactly.
go for a magazine. I don't care.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Because in all reality, they still pay for women. It's just not maybe not be directly like how we do it, but in reality, you still do.
Yeah, hell yeah,
So it's like,
hell
I
yeah,
mean, it's either way, you still gonna pay. It may not. If you still buying her purses, all the kind of you still pay for it.
100%, 100%. Word. Shout out to Glenn Bulls, man. Glenn, you never hit me, guard. Glenn was supposed to hit me. Never hit me. I don't know what's going on with the co-host thing. Okay, because are you dead in the mic or is it doing it on its own?
Oh, that's mine. I got
Oh,
two AirPods. Can you hear me now?
yeah. No. I was just wondering because it happened to the last dude. I'm thinking maybe y'all was just having trouble with the mic or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I got you in my AirPod. I'm doing some maintenance man work on one of the properties. I'm changing locks right now. So
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Working. That's good. Working.
yeah,
Working. Keep you going.
that's it. Working. So I'll go back to Sosua.
There was a few times I was like, I got a couple connections with dudes at like regular jobs that be like, yo, you want to get down for a couple weeks? And I was like, nah,
Yeah,
word, nah. Hit the Cash App though. Hit the Cash App with the like button because you guys are being entertained
for real. This is
for a
definitely.
small change. You guys are being educated, entertained, edutainment. You guys are being entertained, educated. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the like button, 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 hit the like button now. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna front the feeling of when you first travel, dog. When you get there, be like, great. You know what
Right.
I mean?
It's definitely a great feeling. Like this is my first. This was my first time out of the country besides Canada. I used to go to Canada all the time, but this is my first time like overseas type out of the country.
Hmm.
where I got a stamp on my passport for this. Because Canada don't stamp the passport.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, and it was definitely an experience. Because I mean, Canada they not like that, but I mean, if you talk the right way, you can definitely make something shake. But this definitely was the experience. I was supposed to go last year, beginning of last year, actually around this time exactly. But I was in love, man. I was in love with something I thought was going to work out and it didn't work.
Yeah, we all been there. We all, hoping
Yeah,
it was gonna work out, hoping that she likes us, hoping that, and be like, bow, bow.
exactly. Then now I'm like, damn, I wish I'd have went. I wish I'd ignored the hell out of her goofy ass and just went. But
Word.
I'm,
I always just, you know what it is? I never had nothing to replace the regret and the pain and the all of that. I never had nothing to replace that. Now I
right,
got something to replace it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
The confusion and the hurt and all that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
for real.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody hitting it. Hit the like button.
It was that was definitely a situation though with that, man. That was crazy. With old girl, man. That's what made the situation worse because it was like it was this church stuff, man. It was like, oh, this person's supposed to be your wife and all that stuff. And mind you, I'm like, yo, I'm like you, man. I like Latina girls, man. That's why I'm like, what?
I like Latinas.
Right, like ain't not a Latina bone in her body. Um,
Settled. So basically, what you did is you settled.
it's pretty much you can say that. Pretty much, I settled. Pretty much,
Yeah, settling sucks. And all of us
dude.
do it. She got a good job. Anytime I hear that somebody says she got a good job, they settling.
Right.
Because I'll never see none of the money. Any chick that I played around with, talked to, and had a job, I was never like, okay, she makes 60 grand a year, which was in the late 90s, which is pretty decent, good. I never was like, hey, give me it never mattered. I paid anyway every time I went out to dinner.
Yeah.
So it didn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. These dudes, they don't make a difference. That's why I said my era, it was cool that you had gymnastics, period.
Right.
Period. So even if it's a beast, they still be like, well, at least you had it.
Exactly. A little shot.
Yeah, but when you're going overseas and you're traveling and this and that and yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like we got real dudes on our necks. Like they're like, oh, they're calling us all passport bros and this and traveling, and the women are doing videos on it. It's like we can't separate ourselves now.
Seriously. Why separate?
So you know what it is, dudes don't care though, man.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying? I meant the US. I checked out dating. I've been to dating sites, Plenty of Fish. Plenty of Fish was terrible. eHarmony was
Right.
terrible. No one's gonna tell you that. No one's gonna say I had a no dudes ain't gonna be like, I had an eHarmony account. No one's gonna be like, yeah, I had a Plenty of Fish. No one's gonna be like, I told 100% truth. I used to harass my homeboy's wife now. Find me a friend. Get me a friend. I want to meet a friend. I want a girl. I want a girl. You know what I mean? I want a girl. I was harassing the hell out of them.
Right.
Because I got tired of hunting on my own. Tinder was nice in the States. Tinder. I never tried Tinder in the States. I just gave up completely. Because they send you what they think that you. I used to get beasts. I used to get the rogue beast. Remember the rogue beast from the Japanese movies and all that, and the robot movies? The beast that used to come out the water?
Yeah.
I don't want that, man. I want a first round generational pick.
Exactly.
Word up.
For me, it's trash in the States, man. I
Word
get,
up.
but in sosua, yo, Tinder's out of this world. Even though I really didn't use Tinder like that because of how many was out there. I was like, bro, I don't want to use this thing. I could do parlay.
Right.
And Right. But in the States, man, Tinder is, I don't know, maybe for me, I'll speak for me, it's trash, man. Like, the ones that swipe right on me be looking beastly. Like, bro, I would never, not even
Yo,
close day in hell, I'd do something like that.
I used to hate that as well. Like, why are you picking me? I used to get offended. Like, why are these women picking me?
For
Hit the
real.
like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the
Like,
cash. Yo, I appreciate y'all, man. Dudes that are sending money today. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You gotta say it this many times because dudes are just sitting there drifting off. And it's like, hey, this guy just educated you, gave you game, talked about renting the cars, talking about his personal feelings, his life.
all right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just said that means something to somebody else. What you just said. You just hit home with about 20 people. What you just said.
Yeah, true story.
There's 55 people here. You don't know where all of those people are from.
Exactly.
You don't know. So you know what I mean? It's like put things in perspective. Like people get paid millions of dollars for that type of information. That's why I'm like, yo, man, send me $11. $11. $11.
All right.
$11.99. Cash App, $11. Don Pop, what are you talking about? You bugging out. Sending all these things and hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Alassane T.M.I. Yo, 2-1, when you going live, man? 2-1 is my guy, man. Word up.
They're paying, I looked at the flights right now, 146 one way. Right now, JFK to POP.
Yo, you in Connecticut, man. I might call you for if you a carpenter, I might hit you up, dog. I might need some light work.
I do that stuff on the side, like
Well, that's what's up.
carpentry, floor, and stuff like that. Yeah, I do that stuff on the side.
Yo, 2-1, put your channel in the comments and all that. Put your whatever it is. Go to 215 channel. Put your channel in the comments so they can click on to it and go on your channel. Go on to 215. This is Sosua baby daddy.
Man,
Yeah, like I said, one of the dudes just said, a matter of fact, it was 215 that said that. It's hard to manipulate him. I mean, it's hard to control him, but it's easy to manipulate. I ain't gonna say easy. Ain't nothing easy. But you can, as long as you know what it is, that's out of the way. You can start putting together some pieces.
right.
To be like, baby, this is the way it is. I get it, your situation. Like they all hate me when I be like, so how much money of this are you gonna give to your boyfriend at home? I don't have a man, I don't have a wife. To the point to where they're like fucking frustrated. Like
Right, because they know they're lying. They trying
they
to
ain't
get up.
listening to you, even if they not, they around the corner from a dude, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, come on, girl.
And it's like, shorty, I respect if you just keep it real. You ain't gotta lie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
100%. Stop lying.
exactly.
My chick that I called Ford, that was like my little sixth man. She was, oof. I had to like every day tell her like, stop lying. You're lying.
Right.
So with some of them, I don't think they even know what lying is.
They don't because they're so used to it. They believe their own lie.
Right. Like, yo, you're lying. They'd be like, no. Like, you're lying. I'm not lying, Amor. How could you say that? The crocodile tears. Dudes still fall for the crocodile tears. Stop with the crocodile tears. Oh my God. I don't know how many times I told dudes like, she was crying. I felt bad. And she's faking it. Even if she's crying, even if she's really crying, she's not crying because, you know what I mean? Like we used to get beat when you were younger. Like you're only crying because you're spoiled and you want it. You're not crying because you're really sorry. You know what I mean? But your mother's and all that. Ooh, my back is crackling. Oh, I ran out of chicken. They used to have chicken. Now no longer have chicken. Yeah, they go. Damn, the mic went again. Readjusted my settings, my arrangement. Get the cash out, everybody.
Yeah, they do a lot of crying, man, for no reason. It'd be like, yo, just
How
tell
many
the
how,
truth
many- how many times you been down there?
once. But man, I don't got so many WhatsApp text messages, theatrics, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It's ridiculous the level of theatrics. It's like, man.
That's what they do.
And then one of them bold enough. Oh, I think, baby, I think you need to see me. No, I don't need to see you. Who said I need to see you? Like, where do you get the analogy that I need to see you?
Facts.
Like, I forgot how I even got your number. Talking about this, how I need to see you. No, no, I don't need to see you. I'm good.
Word. 100%. But
And
you learn to play the game, especially
yeah,
if they do certain things like gymnastic wise that I like.
mhm,
I'll just find ways to manipulate and just be like, okay, I'll just deal with that.
right,
You know what I mean? Just like this is what you want, this is what you get. A lot of them don't understand that either. Your price tag said $3.99. Now you're changing that.
right.
Nowhere on earth is that appropriate. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know what I mean? Liars.
exactly. Then you trying to play it off. Like
Word.
one of them tried to play me. When I was there, talking about, oh, I didn't make no money. I didn't work last night. That's a lie, man. If you don't stop lying, get out my face. Move. Oh, I didn't work last. Yes, you did. You got out of somebody's bed this morning. You went home, took a shower, and you at Bailey's now. Stop it.
When I'm there, that's when I be like, okay, prove it, whatever. But you know what I mean? Like
Right.
you're never gonna really know overseas. You know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah.
I said, it's hard to go against your feelings. It'd be like, damn, like what? Like maybe she is telling the truth.
That's true.
There's been times where they really was. I was in situations where I was like, yo, she really is telling the truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Some do be telling the truth. This one, this the one who said that shit to me. Yo, she would stop me talking about you gonna go see other chicas, all this stuff. If I ain't call her or have her come through, she sending me the questioning emoji. I'm like, oh my god, man, I should have
Mm-hmm.
never just messed with you. Like, yo, you doing too much. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not your man, yo. Not your man. Yo. Stop acting like you my girl or something. Everywhere I go, here you come. Can I get a drink? Like, man, come on, man.
It's
I say the famous line. I lie to them. I'm like, I'm gonna text you. I don't text you.
right.
Nah, man, she's doing too much, man. Like, yo, I'm not your man, yo. Stop doing that. Asking me what I was doing. Don't worry about it.
Word. Yeah.
See what
Nah,
you was.
they do get possessive. They be like orbiting you. They be like, you know what I mean? Like in the area, looking and staring, smiling. Like,
They
damn,
do.
leave me alone, yo. Leave me alone.
Seriously, that's what happened. Bro, leave me alone, man. Like, go to your man or something. Where your man at? Yo? I know you got one. Where he at? Yo? Find something to do. Please,
Mm-hmm.
go chill with your friends, whatever. Like, just leave me alone. I go to Roomba. Here you go.
Word. Hit the
Another chick.
like button. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. 11.99.99.99. Hit the Cash App. Compared to my what is this? Compared to my 9.6 and my other first round coming off the bench. Stop playing with me. Compared to I don't get that down. But I see what you're saying though. The first round picks is hard, dog. I listen, I don't come there for no fours and fives. But the fours and
Nah,
fives do play a role. So the back bench be all the fours and fives. But my LeBron, my main, my number one is dope. And other dudes, this isn't just me. This isn't just TMI just make I mean, some of the word I'm making up, but the style isn't this is what I sat down and learned. This is what I sat down and heard other people talking about. then I just put it into fruition and all that and said, yo, this is like a draft. Because dudes that are like 69 and saying, I've been with my number one. I've been with my main for 12, 11 years. She come around the corner and be like, damn, she's almost 40 and she still got it. You could tell, like, in her heyday, she was Herschel Walker coming out there. First round. Can I build a solid team online? Listen, don't get me to lying. I don't know. I wouldn't even try.
Yeah.
$ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Even the dudes that's listening that might not have a Cash App, or you at work, or you a people, you still listening. Yeah.
I tried to do that online thing.
You can't build no team online. You got to be. I've said, listen, there's times where I was leaving Tuesday and I met her on a Monday and we didn't get together. We didn't get to do nothing. We didn't get together and get the lunch. We didn't have no kiss, no peck, no nothing. And I was in the States for like a month and a half, 2 months. And I was like, I got to send her something to shut her up. That's what I'm saying. Is sometimes it'd be hard to go against yourself.
Yeah.
I wanted to work out. I know if I send the money, I'm never going to see her again. And I still did it. All these idiots. Oh,
I wouldn't recommend online. That's why this is my personal opinion.
No, I wouldn't recommend online either. I wouldn't. I mean, he's talking about building a team. You got to be physically present. You got to be at the combine with the watch. Got to sit down, talk to the players. Got to have media day. Media day with the players. Got to sit there and talk to them, baby. You know, they come in the room. I usually go by the aura, the vibe, too, when I'm kicking it with them.
Right.
And they be like, nah, we cool as hell. Like I said, there's 2 Seagulls out there right now that hate me. One of them I hate. And I'd be like, yo, man, I still like you, yo. We just don't get along. But there's still like good energy between us. It's just like, go ahead, baby. You know what I mean? The game is tricky, man, but the game is won by also playing it consecutively.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You're not gonna learn anything about the game. You got guys that took one trip and know everything about the game.
Thankfully, I went with people who know the game well and they've been there for a long time. That's the blessing of how some of this shit. Because I got blessed with people who went there, like who've been going there for like 8, 9 years. So it's like, okay,
that's dope.
I'm gonna listen to what you say. It's like, yeah, nah, I ain't trying to be out here looking stupid now. I ain't one of them people. I don't like looking stupid. So
I mean, the worst thing is the world is something that happened that you just think, oh my God, you know what I mean? Like there are dudes out there spending their pension, their 401k on these women.
and they're crazy.
Pension, that's serious. My uncle shot him out, and I love him. My pops told me like he blew like a fortune, quick. He had whatever his game is, wherever he met her, met some young, my uncle about 70 now. At the time when my father was telling me the story, the man had to be like late 60s, and he retired with a grip. I think he blew that under 10 years. He's a security guard at a development, letting people in, letting them out, letting people in, letting them out over some young thing that he was dating.
See?
The day after my mom's passed away, we were always walking by these garbage bags, walking to his house because he was like, yo, I'm going to cook some pasta and all that. We ordered some pizzas. And I was like, why didn't you? I said, you don't know how to make pizza? It was funny. My father and my cousins, we were all chilling, kept moving. And my father was like, yo, whose bags are these? I kicking that bitch out. I'm like, damn.
Man.
My pops told me, man, he blew like almost 400 grand on that girl.
Crazy.
Word. Talk about he get it back. You in your 70s working.
Sure.
He ain't get that money back, man.
And talk about, yo, when you gonna take me to sosua? My father's like, man, you a fool if you bring that man with you.
Man.
Word. If he could walk, I would bring him. If he could walk, but he got gout and all that. He got like super gout. You know what I mean? So
For sure.
Word. Nah. I mean, my father be exaggerating a little bit, so I know he didn't blow it all. It's hard to blow a pension, the retirement, and the 401k. That's a lot. I mean, the chick he was dating, she must have been bad, yo. My uncle blew a stack. Wow. I think he living with his ex-wife now on the couch. Wow. That's why at some point, especially I'm 51, you gotta say to yourself, okay, man, when you gonna pick one and just roll out?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the game don't last forever, but when I'm sitting at breakfast in the morning and Bailey's talking some of the old heads, I'm like, damn, y'all 71 still rocking, still talking about a team. That gives me chills. Like, damn it.
They do. It's one older dude. I'm like, bro, you still out here getting
He took care of himself.
Exactly.
That A1 sauce, baby. That A1 sauce is a lifetime. There's corpses that still got a little bit of A1 sauce in them.
Bro, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to be on that level, man. Like, listen, I'm trying to cheer something up at that age, man. Shit.
Word.
Show me, please explain to me what I need to take, bro.
Word.
Teach me. Listen, I'm a student, please. I don't want to be out.
Play the game. Word up. That's all I was gotta say. Play the game and just keep playing the game, man. Because some dudes think maybe it's gonna switch when I get in the States. I just got finished, Negative Man. They were coming by with a little collection for Negative Man. Him and his woman. Negative Man be on my channel and all that. But word up, and he married. He got a wifey and all that. You know what I mean? And you know how many son, you know how many weddings I've been to where now that my life changed. I know back when everybody got tears in their eyes, holding their women, you came into my world. White suit, white, everything white, nice little girl walking down the joint.
Yep.
The backyard. Then they're like, listen, go home, change, and then we doing it again. We going right back out all of us, the whole wedding party. Right. Over. 12 years, over. All of that money gone. Over.
Literally.
Cheating on both parties. You know what I mean? Expedia, Mr. 215. Shout out to 21. Go to 215's channel, man. That's my guy, man.
Wow.
I don't. What'd you say?
That's a wild boy. Crazy.
Yeah, man. None of this is guaranteed. Like I said, man.
There's one from Santiago. She ain't asked me for no money either, but I still, man, I ain't have her come through, man. I don't even want to be bothered today. Too much going on.
Word up. The seagulls lie, men lie, but the ZD don't.
Exactly. Then another one from Santo Domingo, I was talking to her online. She thought my mom got money, which would be paid for me to get the bus. I didn't know the bus fare back like I do now. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that shit, man. Cause what if you done?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But now I know it's like $8. So I'm like, oh, all right, well.
Yeah, shout out to Cleveland and all that. Oh, you from Cleveland? Who are you talking to? The old chicken. I don't know. That's why old and chicken. What? The chicken came from the older dudes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying with some of these dudes. Like, who do you people know? What hood are y'all from? Because it's always the same.
Right. The game will never change.
The game came from the older cats.
Exactly.
It's hard for me to believe in Waterbury there's not some old drunk dudes outside the pool hall or where they fix cars at, or somewhere where the old heads is at, where they're complaining. Young girl walk by, somebody bag her, and be like, yo, I can give you whatever you want.
Oh, no, they're getting it. My uncle, one of them, they're getting it. Yeah, trust me.
Word up. That's the game. Old heads started the tricking. Exactly. Tricking came from the old heads.
Exactly. I don't see nothing wrong with tricking. Because we all got a job to do.
Hell yeah. Like this dude, he said, I really just signed up for nursing school. Wish me luck. Shalou, man. Shout out. Good luck. If it's real. But yo, I'm serious. Good luck, bro. Hit the Cash App though. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Dude's making fun of me because you don't tell them they're not gonna say that. So you gotta say it that many times. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. $11.99. Cause y'all ain't hit me with so much today, and I'm appreciative of what everybody sent me. But I gotta keep saying it and keep saying it. And hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody that's coming on and going off. Because when you see the number, I tell dudes, when you see look up and be like, oh snap, he got 70 people in there. It's 3:00. You got people coming in and coming out, coming in and coming out, coming in and coming out. So it's constant. You know what I'm saying? So you got people. So it's never just the same. Like you see the 44 people, it's not the same 44 people from 3 hours ago. It's different people.
The constant algorithm.
Yeah, it's just different people. You know, you go on somebody's channel, look, and then disappear. You know, and somebody else comes on and takes your place.
Exactly.
So it could still be 45 people, just another 45th person, another 46 people.
Exactly. I'm about to go back in the check. Actually, I got to make a couple calls anyways.
No, go ahead, dog. Go ahead.
But peace to you, my brother.
Yeah,
Definitely enjoyed
we
you,
stay
man.
tuned. Keep you informed. We'll kick it.
Yes,
When we
definitely, man.
test
If you're
in,
out there in May, man, I'll pull up on you.
I'm gonna be out there in May regardless, dog. I got tickets already, dogs.
Oh, I bet. Yes,
Word
I'm
up.
definitely pull up on you, man. I got your IG.
Hit me.
Got you.
Peace. Peace. Hit the like button. All of y'all. All 43 of y'all. I feel guilty sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I feel bad sometimes. I'm not going to lie. About the mistreatment or disrespect. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Represent for your boy. Been on here all day, all night, educating, entertaining. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Shout out to 2-1, man. It's a good dude, man. You can turn hate into love. Of course you can. It's always love. Even in disputes. I done seen some of the most wildest hood disputes because it was really over love. You know, just one person disappointed another person. Word up. Disappointment. Hit the like button though. Hit the like button. I will always hit like. Just showing my support. I appreciate you, dog. What's your IG? My IG, I told you already. TMI 950 Instagram also. TMI 950 Instagram. Don Pop TMI 950 on Instagram. You can just look up TMI. I think I got one or two or something like that. I'm on TikTok also. TMI's on TikTok. TMI's on TikTok. I dropped the link already. Let me see it again. I thought I dropped the link. Tell me if you still care. I know my tenant's downstairs like he's bugging out today. He's scaring me. TMI 950. There we go. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. TMI 950. TMI $TMI 950. That's the Cash App. If you're interested. What up, Sunshine?
What's going on with you?
I can't call it, man. Educating, entertaining.
Yeah, for sure, man. I went to the gym and worked out, and you still rocking.
Word. I know you just never know. Sometimes it pick up. Sometimes, I usually don't like to drop the mic if it's picking up. So right when I was gonna get off, it picked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
What up?
what's the definition of tricking for you? Because
Spending money on something you're not having gymnastics with. That's just me. Cause I tricked a lot in the States.
Because that's what I'm saying. I feel like if I take a chick out for dinner and a movie, which is going to be like short of maybe $200, and she still don't give me the gymnastics at the end of the day, isn't that tricking?
Yeah.
Isn't that,
To me, tricking is when you're not getting no gymnastics. But tricking is still tricking. You're spending tricking for real. You trying to get it. You trying to hit it.
yeah. So I just be kind of confused on the definition of it because
Or you
I
tricking to continue to get the gymnastics. Because like I said, I know a lot of old head dudes that spend a pretty penny to rock something that's like 1920 and they like 69.70.
right. And I come up from the mindset of tricking is lame and all
Everybody says that. Everybody does it.
but that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Like everybody does it though, because I ain't had no chick spend money on me on the first date. She always like, when you gonna take me out to eat, or you know what I mean? Look,
I just said that too.
when you gonna take me out to eat? Type
I
shit.
just said that too. On both countries, I pay first. I always pay.
Yeah, I mean shit, and it's up to the chick because you hear it all the time that a dinner date doesn't mean gymnastics. They always say that.
No, word. No.
I gotta take you on a second, a third, like I don't
I
make
know.
that like you know what I mean, like especially in a city like New York where the drinks cost like $35.
Word. Thank God I drink beer, but still, beer be like, you been on here 6 hours? I've been on here 6 hours. Yo, 17, 12, especially Manhattan.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
garden, depending on where you take the chick.
I was down in Miami Beach a couple, maybe like a year ago. Shoot, Miami Beach is expensive, but they got play. I had to learn Miami though. They got
Mm-hmm.
places where the locals go, where the drinks are reasonable, the food is reasonable and stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Mm-hmm.
was like, cause if I can go to a place like Thailand or Sosua and get it for about $60, like I, I can't hate on that.
Right.
You feel me? I can't hate on. I went to Thailand, and I wasn't at first. I was man. I got a reputation around there. Girls was pulling up to the girl I was with, talking about, yeah, he don't pay, hating on me. I swear to God,
Yo, how long when you was in Thailand? How long did you stay in Thailand for?
for a month,
When
a
you
little
stayed
longer.
you stayed off of Walking Street or whatever in Pattaya?
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
how was it when you stayed there?
Man, I liked it, man. I really liked it. Uh, you know what I fell in love with, bro, was the treatment. Like the girls are cute, and you gonna see a couple baddies, but they're not comparable to like Sosua or what I mean, like the girls you'll see out there. It's just not. But I swear to God, I didn't feed myself out there. I have a girl.
Word.
I had a yeah. The girl will feed me every time. Every time I
You
come
mean
her
like spoon feed you? Like
like
almost like
spoon, like
you in a retirement home?
spoon feed me. I'm like, yeah, I don't need all that, but she's like, no, it's cool, it's cool. Spoon feed me, massage me, fucking, you know what I mean? Just going over the top. As soon as they come into my room, start cleaning up. I have some shoes or something. They grab the broom, start sweeping.
They can hold all of that. That don't mean nothing to me. I like my room dirty anyway.
but
Word. They can
I'm not.
hold all of that.
No, I'm the type of dude. I enjoyed that though. Like, and then like I said, I don't like to pay, but I kind of like when in Rome type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I turned a couple baddies down. I turned them down at first. They're like, why? Why? I'm like, well, it's kind of hard to explain why you don't pay when their culture is kind of like that.
Mm.
Well, in Patsy,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like that's. But then I ask them how much you charge, and they'll be like $20,
Mm.
or like 1,000 baht. I'll be like, damn, that ain't nothing.
He said he wants to know how much for a week service, Bo Rakes.
Oh, for a week service. Oh, I never spent that much time with a chick.
Word.
Well, I spent a day or two. I spent a day. It ranges from like $60 to like $20.
Yo, they be having kids? They be showing you pictures of their kids and shit like that or no?
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one. The C-section ones is one. That's the way I want to be at.
hey,
I don't want no
hey,
word up.
I said that on Big Boss Live. I was like, man, I mess with the girls that got kids, bro.
I need to see a baby. I need to see a C-section, and I need to see a baby.
Yeah.
Other than that, we can't do no business.
You gotta ask. You gotta ask. You gotta ask in different ways.
Word.
You know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't trying to get tricked. It's crazy, bro. I was hanging out with this. I just make friends. I don't know. People just gravitate to me for some reason. I guess I'm just non-threatening. But I had this white dude that I hung out with down there sometimes. He would buy the drinks and all that, but he liked to hang out with the lady boys. That was like he wasn't all the way about that, but he was about that. And I was asking him like, how the fuck do you tell? And he was saying some shit, and I'm like, bruh, it's gone too far at that point.
I gotta go. I would have told him like, good meeting you, sir. No offense.
I ain't here judging nobody for what they do, man. I just man,
No offense.
Yeah.
But I gotta go. Word up. No offense.
Yeah, man. But man, I wanted to come on here,
Wait, how did you deal with the flight?
Hey, NyQuil, Benadryl.
What?
I
You're
slept.
drugging yourself.
I'm drugging myself to sleep through that damn flight.
But listen, if it's an 8 a.m. flight, aren't you awake through the day? Don't you just read and get on your phone and listen to?
Yeah, but eventually, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. There's only so many movies I can watch. I mean, I got movies and stuff you can watch on there, but
You're drugging yourself.
I slept so good that I hit the ground running. I had already.
You was wide awake.
I was wide awake. I arrived there about 12 o'clock. And this chick that I was talking to on Tinder, she was at the club. She's like, come to 808. I'm like, shit, I'm on my way. Fuck it.
How was 808? I heard they only play rap music.
No, that's a lie, bro.
Oh, okay. So they like rumba then. They play a mixture of la 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 la. It's the motherfucker G.O.D.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg.
A lot of 90s rap music, some sprinkled in with some trap music. They do have some trap music in there. Maybe have Afro beats and all that shit in there.
Oh God. I hate that.
And that shit gets old. And if anybody's going out there, I really suggest like oh God, what was the one club I went to? Not as some oh shit, I can't even remember at this time. But there's a lot of other clubs too that you can go to. Some of them don't play rap music, but you still have a good time though. You ain't got to. I just suggest
You're talking
that.
about like the spots where
I went to an Indian club. I think that's called Ross or something like that.
Indian club?
Yeah. Now, all the Indians, there's a lot of Indians out there, bro.
I believe it. Them dudes are freaks.
Yeah. But I mean, I had a good time out there, man. When I walked in there, I got so many looks. Like, oh my goodness, there's a black dude in here. Like, oh my God, and he looked good. Like, you know what I mean? But I was there.
An Indian spot?
Yeah, an Indian spot.
I heard that all the lady boys be in one area. Is that true? Or they be all over?
Man, they be all over for real. Real shit. They be all up. I ain't gonna lie to you. At 808, I had seen this lady boy, and I thought she was a girl. Got her number, hit her up the next day. Met her at the mall, and I'm looking at her. You know, I probably had my drunk goggles on at the club and shit, but I'm looking at her like, and I asked her, I'm like, "You lady boy?" She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "You cool with that?" I'm like,
No, you good, yo.
I'm good, man. I had to walk away.
Peace.
I had to walk away
Word.
from it.
They need to be tagged.
Man. Tagged and stamped.
Upstate New York, they got upstate New York certain deer that you ain't supposed to kill or whatever. Nah, now I think there's too many deer up there. But at the time, they was like, yo, you can't kill, but the female ones, so they were tagging them. They need to start doing that. Like, wait, you know what I mean? Like, boom,
Yeah,
green bracelet. Okay, I know we. Yeah, okay, green bracelet.
yeah. I mean, it's serious, bro. Because not everybody gets down like that, bro. Like
What's wrong?
even here in the States, like I'm seeing that shit getting worse. Motherfuckers just
It's a new era, man. I keep telling the story. I was in New Garden. Some dude called the chick, got up from his chair, or the lady boy, whatever she is, hollered. I was like, whoa. Everybody at the table was bugging out. Like, damn, it's a new era, dog.
yeah,
That's why you think you can't just be calling them people names and all that no more.
yeah.
You're gonna have an army of them dudes on your stoop protesting, yellow and
Yep,
green, purple flags and all of that.
yep. Well, shit,
Word
man. I
up. It's a new
appreciate you
era,
for
man.
you know.
Huh?
I always appreciate you. I always appreciate your honesty and stuff, man.
I'm super honest. Super. I try to be, man. You know what I mean? The algorithm don't appreciate that. That's why I tell the
Yeah,
dudes, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody being paid for this, homeboy. This is
right.
all on the arm. This is all entertainment for 6 hours for free.
Yeah. If anything, it's crumbs, huh?
It is what it is, man. You know what I mean?
But I would say, if y'all going to Pattaya, treat them like any chicken sosua because they lied to you too. They
Oh, I did all my research already. It was like, damn, I might as well stay in the
yeah,
you
I
know what
did,
I mean?
but I did find some regular ones though that I got it for free.
Did
But
you enjoy the flight there or the flight back?
the flight back, I didn't have no NyQuil on the flight back, so the flight back was worse. It was
See,
it was it was worse, man.
you were sipping on some scissor on the way there and nothing on the way back.
Nothing on the way back.
But NyQuil is like global. There's like 50 companies that copied them. There's got to be
Yeah,
something out there.
I bought mine at the airport, and they ain't had nothing at the airport there.
You should have bought it like on Walking Street.
Yeah, I should have prepared, huh?
Either that or go straight to the liquor. Like they're about to
Yeah,
cut your leg off.
yep.
I went straight to the bar. I'm not gonna
Hey,
go ahead.
hey, that flight ain't no punk though. That flight ain't no punk,
I
man.
got magazines lined up. I got all of that. I'm even thinking about bringing my old school player
Yeah,
with the CDs and all of that. Nah,
yeah,
man. The worst thing for me would be in the air with nothing to listen to.
yeah.
Just looking at people like talk, mother. Because
But
I
no,
ain't gonna just
like I
huh?
said, they got movies and stuff. They feed you like 3 meals.
Yeah, snacks.
Nah, 3 meals.
I'm gonna sneak some snacks. I've been sneaking snacks my entire life. I can sneak a snack in the damn White House.
It ain't gonna be like a traditional American meal by any means, but it's gonna be a meal.
What kind of meals they be serving?
Like
Burgers?
like baked chicken with some noodles and maybe some rice.
Nah, babe. And that means I gotta sneak McDonald's on it too, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't fat for nothing. I know how to do all of that. I can get food on the plane. That ain't nothing. Word up. I can sneak about 4 days worth of food on a plane.
Right.
Word up. Especially once you already pass TSA and all that, and all you gotta do is just get on the plane. What?
Yep.
JFK too? What?
Yep. Yep.
That's gonna be hard for me. I'm gonna keep it 100. going to JFK, going through the TSA and all that, and then saying to myself, I'm not looking for the Dominican Republic gate. That's gonna be hard.
But you know what made me choose Thailand though before sosua or Dominican was that I didn't have to brush up on my Spanish. That type, you know what I mean? Like they speak a little bit of broken English out there.
You didn't go to did you go to Phuket in Bangkok?
I went to Bangkok though. Yeah.
How was that?
That was nice.
I heard that was a little better.
It's a little bit bigger city. Traffic is a mug, but it was nice though. Nice places to kick it and stuff.
You went by yourself, right?
Yeah. Next time I go back, I'm gonna spend more time in Bangkok.
I heard. I'm trying to organize some days out there, man. Just trying to get all the funds right.
Yeah.
Right. You know, it ain't fun when you counting your chips.
Man, tell me about it. Tell me about it, bro. But it's cheap though.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I mean, I paid like $300 for my apartment for a month.
Let me ask you a question. With the gymnastics area, were they different with the gymnastics, or was still like boink boink boink?
No, it was normal. It was normal.
The way you wanted it, like Burger King, you have it your way.
Well, you know, usually I take control anyway. So
okay, you're rough. No.
But I mean, you'll find something that's not as moisturized as, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, man, that shit. But then I found some that was super soaker type swimming pool.
And I heard it was hard to kick them out too. Is that true?
Man, I finally learned the meaning of pay them to leave over there because they are annoying a little bit, bro.
Why? You mean after the gymnastics, they just be like, "So, what you want to do?"
Yeah, they gonna linger around. I mean, you can get about 5 gymnastics in during that time for the little money that you paid, but let's say you don't want it
for the same price.
For the same, I promise to God, bro. Like for the same price, like that one price, they gonna hang around and chill, and they gonna ask you for the gymnastics 2 more times.
Listen, I ain't got but one. Nigga play around, but I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Maybe you can shake something, or you know what I mean?
Right. Look, man, my second day there, you know, I told you I was hanging out with this chick. She's so, you know, I don't really believe everybody, but she's supposed to be a regular girl and stuff, right? So she hit me up like, once you come see me at the mall, I can't wait to see you. Come visit me at the mall. I'm like, all right. So I'm on my way to the mall. I'm walking down Beach Road, and these girls, one of these bartenders came and pulled me into the bar. Right. So I'm like, okay, I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna have a drink. She introduced me to her friend. Her friend owned a salon. She do like tattoos and shit. Bro, when I tell you that I should have said no. She's like, I want to show you my salon. I said, yeah, let's go. She went and took me to her salon, right? She did my nails, and I'm like, okay, well, no, let's head back because I was on my way to see another girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, nah, where you stay at? I'm like, what? Like, oh, I see what you want. And this lady was thick too. She worked out every day, had a nice little body. I was like, all right. So she took me on her motorbike to my little hotel or my apartment and shit, right? We get down, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, hey, take me back to where I was. And I swear to God, she was not letting me go, bro. Like, she wasn't letting me go nowhere. She's like, you about to see another girl? I'm like, I told you I had something to do. Like, you know, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I played old girl. I was like, you know what, we can kick it, man. She took me out, bought me drinks. We had a good old time that night, bro. Like, had a good old time, and I ain't
You
paid
still
nothing.
speak to her? You still speak to any of them?
Nah, she blocked me. She blocked me because I'll be posting pictures of other girls and shit on Facebook and shit. So,
Damn.
but she had a very nice body. Face wasn't together like that, but her body, like I tell you, a body could take you places. And but she treated me great. She treated me. She knew what she wanted.
For the same price.
I didn't pay. I'm telling you, I did not pay nothing. I didn't spend a dime on her. So I'll tell you what I learned about that place is that it's hard for girls to find love there.
Like
And
real Mary J.
Yeah. And I think what she was trying to show me is that she was a good girl and that she'd take care of me, all this and that. But I just wasn't into her like that. So she took me home in the morning, and I fucked it up with the other girl, and the other girl like, damn, you did me bad. Like,
Does it sound like that? What does it sound like?
What you mean?
The accent and all that. Like, what is it?
It's
like at the Chinese restaurant?
It's yeah.
Okay. You go now.
She said, "You do bad to me.
You do bad to me." Like, nah, baby. No, I ain't do nothing to you. Okay.
But they understand. I mean, they might not be able to articulate everything that they want to tell you and shit. You gonna find some that speak really good English though.
So how did you eventually, the one you said you had trouble getting out of your room, how did you get her out?
Well, I spent the night at her house.
Okay.
So she took me home, and then we just kind of parted ways then. You dig? She took me home in the morning. So.
Damn. Were you nervous? Like, yo, I hope this ain't another lady boy. I hope this ain't.
Man, I'm always nervous, bro.
See, that's who wants to deal with that type of stress?
Well,
damn. Like, what is it?
I feel that, but usually and I'm not gonna say all the time, right? Usually you can tell. Because a woman doesn't have to practice being a woman, right?
The voice. I heard it's the voice. You talk, like, you hear the voice.
It's not the voice, but it's a lot of the way that how they look and how they dress. Like, if they over extravagant with everything and they looking like they about to go to a ballroom wedding or something like that, like,
yeah.
It's probably a lady boy. Like they be overdressed and over makeup and big old plastic surgery boobs and stuff, and most of them be tall as shit. Like you could just look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's a boy. That's a lady man, not a lady boy.
You said you couldn't tell? Well, he's saying, after a while, the dude BX Demon said he could, asking you.
No, most of the time you can tell. I mean, I haven't ran into one that I couldn't tell. Oh, I mean, that one at the club though. Yeah, I could, but I think I was just drunk and wasn't really looking properly. Because once I seen her when I was sober, I was like, she ain't had no titties or nothing. I was like, what the fuck?
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, dogs. You got any kids? Nah. You gotta keep it moving then, man.
I talked to one girl at the bar. She was like, check for ID and shit like that. I mean, I don't think that's even really enough. Like I said, I check for C-section scars. I want to see your babies. Like, how many kids you got? Like, that type of shit.
Let me see some milk and some of them titties. No, I'm stop. Word, give me some milk. Word.
Hey, do they got that? Because I ran into that in Mexico too. Do they got that in
Sosua?
Yeah.
You never been to Sosua?
I have not been, not yet.
Man, no, I'm stop. You talk about the lady boys?
Yeah,
there is, but they're so slim, anorexic, dog. You can't even. It's gonna be like maybe 4 or 5 of them together, They communicate, and if there's more than that, I ain't never seen them.
Okay.
And they stay to themselves. You know what I mean? They're not imposing themselves on you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Word, yo. But just the Thailand game alone, I just heard it's annoying because it'd be like, and it's growing. You know what I mean? No disrespect to that, them people in the lifestyles. I just don't. You know what I mean?
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
Like I don't bowl, so I'm not gonna go to a bowling alley.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy, but I mean, it sound like, overall though, it sounded like your experience was dope.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't down there, busting it up every day. I probably had like five times type shit.
Right.
Let's take on. That's why I stayed there for a month because I wanted to take my time. I wanted to, like I said, man, I'm not used to paying, even though I'm starting to change my mind about that. I'm not used to paying. I want to, spit game at a girl and her like me for my game or for me, and not have to really involve money like that. So I went down there. I took my time. I was very picky about who I chose, and all in all, it was pretty decent. It was a pretty decent time.
Hmm.
I mean, I really went and saw the sites, and
How much was your room for the month?
300
Damn.
for the whole month, bro.
You gonna have to you friends with me on Instagram? You might have to hit me with that.
Yeah. I got you.
All right, hit me. Word. Did you do other things? Did you go pet the drugged up tigers?
Yeah, I did all that.
They all drugged up. I follow animals. Them things are super drugged up.
Yeah, gotta be.
Oh man, they're drugged up.
Oh, I ain't trying to come out there missing an arm.
The ones I seen, they didn't even know they were being petted. They were all high and just
Yeah,
you're petting them and dudes. It's like, damn, I'm an animal lover, man. I don't like seeing nothing like that.
I know, for real. But yeah, I mean, it's a dope place. There's a lot of sights to see, a lot of excursions.
Nah, I'm good on all that. Zip tying and
Yeah,
surfing and no water games, no drinking.
no temples.
Drinking. They got an IHOP out there. They make pancakes out there. How was the breakfast food out there? I'm a foodie.
They got a couple places that's owned by foreigners, like Americans and other.
I'm saying, did you have any type of like regular meal, turkey bacon,
No,
eggs?
I'm on a diet, so I'm just really eating. I was eating meat at the time.
I'm saying, but did they have breakfast places or
Yeah, they have breakfast places. They got a couple guys out there that what is it called? Kicking chicken.
kicking chicken?
Yeah, black dude on it. I think it's with his
Okay.
wife. I think it's with his wife. But he has some good food though.
Hmm.
I think it's called kicking chicken. Pretty
Kicking chicken. And you downed a whole bottle of NyQuil before the flight.
sure. Well, during the flight, yeah. During the flight, when I was like, I watched a couple movies and like, yeah, maybe it's time to go to sleep. Probably like 5 hours in, you know what I mean? Like,
And then you fell out.
yeah, then I fell
Did
out.
you bring one of those neck pillows with you too? The memory foam things?
You know I did. I did.
Because I learned on the Dominican flights, I learned that makes a hell of a difference. Because
Yeah.
I usually ball a shirt up and be like, for real. I just be like, man, give me a shirt or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
does.
remember one flight, the lady was just sitting there and she was uncomfortable moving around. I said, go ahead, man. Put your head on my shoulder.
Yeah. And for real, I don't really like pee or nothing like that much. So I ain't gotta go to the bathroom all like that. So I got the aisle seat, or not the aisle seat, but the window seat.
Window seat.
So
I usually empty myself out, dog, before a 3-hour flight. I slow down eating, drinking, because I don't want to do nothing on the plane.
yeah.
Eating and drinking. Only time is when I'm boarding. When I'm like, all right, if it's late, if it's like a red eye,
Mhm.
I'll drink. And then I go to the bathroom like twice, whatever. Because the Dominican flights, man, there'd be like 15 people online to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'd be like amazed, like, yo, you really seriously have to use the bathroom that bad? Like, it's crazy.
Right.
There's times where I used to run off the plane to go piss. Like, damn,
Ooh,
I gotta go.
and you know what's crazy is that it takes a long time to get up. Once you land and everybody's trying to get their bags and shit, like it takes a long time for you to get off them flights.
Yeah, hell yeah. How many pairs of sneakers did you bring with you, young man?
Oh man, I only brought man, I packed light. Man, I've been learning. I pack real light. I brought 4 pairs of sneakers.
That's not light, but you was there for a month, so that is light.
Yeah.
For me, if you're any kind of a sneaker guy, I don't know if you were armor, whatever it is, or a sketch dude, or if you a Jordan dude.
I'm mostly well. I don't really mess with Jordans anymore, but
Mhm.
I'm trying to be a minimalist. Is what I'm trying to be.
Yeah, me too. But you ain't gonna walk around with the same drawers on for no month, are you?
No, you can go down there and get your drawers washed for $2 or your laundry done.
That don't mean I'm gonna wear the same pair every day.
Oh no.
I don't care how many times they clean it. I ain't gonna be wearing rocking the same drawers. I ain't gonna be no same boxes.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I brought a pair of all white Air Forces that go with damn near every street clothes. And then I brought like a pair of black shoes. I brought like a little dress up boot.
Okay.
And another pair of black shoes.
Some slides, Uggs. I'm not Ugg slides or Crocs.
Nah, I don't do the Crocs thing. Actually, I could show them bitches. Where they at?
Need to clean up back there, brother. No, let me stop. You need to clean up. God damn it.
Huh?
No, I'm playing with you.
Oh yeah, my bad, a mess.
No, that's all good.
Brought some of these with me.
Fire. Okay, that's what's up.
These are Aldos. They only like $100.
Mm-hmm. Did it make a difference that any of the Thai women compliment you on your shoes? Like, yo, I like those.
Man, listen. I think so. I mean, they didn't compliment me on my shoes, but they always told me that I look good.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
figured they tell you that anyway. Like that's really a hoe's job to make you feel good. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
That's why we go.
But you know, the eyes never lie, bro. Like when I walk into some place and motherfucker double take, like, cause I'm dressed up. You know what I mean? I'm kind of matching a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm looking clean. Like, a lot of people out there, their style is like just regular t-shirts with like a little thing on it and you know some shorts, and they might have some flip-flops and Crocs on, and they'll go out to the club. I mean, look, but I'm used to like looking like trying to look like $1 million when I go out. So
Where? Why? You said you're a minimalist.
well, it doesn't mean you got a minimalism means that you don't have a lot of shit. This don't mean you got nice shit.
You just said you wanted to wear the same pair of drawers you're washing every day. No, I'm stop. Every day, woman cleaning the same pair. Damn. You. Let me go to the Five and Dime or whatever they got down there and get to some more drawers. And this is what I say: the problem with being a big man, you can't just go anywhere and replenish. You can't just go. At least for me, because I'm not going without. I'm about 6'4.5".
Oh damn, yeah, you tall.
Yeah, I'm about. I argue, yo, bro. I've argued with my friends about this more than anything in life about how tall we are, how tall, like almost to the point to where all 5 of us want to go down to the doctor's office and get our size. And I am 6'4". When I was going to the doctor when I had my weight loss surgery years ago, I was going there and it was like, "How tall am I, doctor?" Like I'm there more for that than anything else. And he was like, "You are 6'4", and whatever half of 6'4" is, I'm a notch under 6'4.5".
Okay.
I'm 6'4" and boop right there.
And
Everybody's like, "You're 6'3". You're 6'3". Like, no way, bro.
for 1/4.
Yup, 6'4", and right at the half from that one notch. Like if I get on when I put on Tim's, it takes me right to 6 foot, baby.
Yeah.
So I mean 6'5".
6'5".
Word up. Yeah, it takes me right to 6'5" when I put on Tim's.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I'm only 5'10".
Okay.
You know, I can find clothes damn near everywhere.
And when you a big man, it's not easy, guard. Not when they losing luggages, or not when your clothes got. I don't had the weirdest stuff happen to me, dog. Where
and
clothes had holes in it, or just from the stupid people at the hotel cleaning it. Like, how did this happen?
and that's why I pack light, because I put everything in the carry on, and I just got my clothes washed every week. Got my clothes washed because my carry on staying with me. It's not going underneath the cabin, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying if you needed to, though, you could get an I Love Thailand shirt. I can't go and get an I Love Thailand shirt. They got to look around and be like, yo, they be like, yo, listen, we got to take your big ass to the American embassy.
Right.
We got to take you to the embassy. This is an emergency. The man ain't got no clothes.
Yeah.
This is an international thing. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man ain't got no clothes. Especially in Thailand. At least in DR, like, yo, we get them to Puerto Rico or Florida or something. But yeah, I ain't got no clothes. That's important. I ain't
Yeah.
got no clothes.
And probably shoes too.
Walk around naked.
Shoes.
Shoes? Nah. I'm pretty sure in Dominican Republic, it's very hard to find a size 13.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure if you go scour hard enough, you'll find something. There's something, gotta be.
Yeah.
Those are small people, believe it or not, down there, but dogs. By the way, everybody, hit the like button.
Yes,
Hit the
sir.
cash app, hit the like button, because everybody's sitting there just watching and popcorn, and you didn't pay for admission. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But
But
only go ahead.
I ain't gonna hold you though, man. I'm gonna get off here and finish my little beer that I got.
No. But listen, thank you for the intel, because like I said, I've been seriously contemplating going, and that's within the next couple of days.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Next couple of weeks. I mean, next couple of days, really. Next week, something.
Yeah.
Everything just got to be right. The timing, the all of that. But you were drinking a full bottle of NyQuil. You could have killed yourself on that flight. Your mother go crazy. You did what? You better sit there and act like you in school or something. Read something. Get a Bible and read it.
Hey man, that's about what, 16 to 20 hours, man. That's a tough one.
Are they all what's most of the people that you see? What's up, low key D? That you see on the flight? Like you see Thailand people on the flight? Do you see
I,
you see a lot of brothers on the flight?
I didn't see no brothers, bro.
Damn, see they bragging. That's what I'm saying about these dudes. Liars. Oh, so many blacks down here. And then
But
you like the ninth person that told me, like, I ain't see none.
on the flight, yeah. On the flight, no. But
On the ground?
yeah, down there I saw a lot. I mean,
Okay.
not
Okay.
we are definitely the bottom of the minority. Like we gotta be the lowest percent. Like 1%.
It's all I heard is mad Australians down there.
Yeah, Australia.
Good day, good day, good day.
Yeah,
Mate.
English
Shut
people.
up.
You gonna find some Americans. You gonna find some Africans down there. Yeah, especially
Free. You gotta do the Armstead voice with the African. Free.
there's some
Armstead.
there's some African seagulls down there.
Okay, they got some Armstead seagulls down there.
Russians. You gonna find some Russians down there.
I like some white hoes, damn it. They got Sosua got like two and right be floating walking around. I never spoke to her, but she got like boots on them. You'd be surprised what dudes are into. Tattoos, they look like dudes, and they like women, like lesbians, but they be with men. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Very meticulous, this lifestyle. Very, you know what I mean? It's not easy. When you go into Sosua though, treat yourself.
Man, you know what? That'd probably be the easier get to for real.
Were you
I'm out of Ohio.
Ohio? There's a lot of Ohio brothers, bro.
Yeah.
Word up.
Yeah.
Cooperstown?
Nah, I ain't never heard of that. Just a little.
That's where the Hall of Fame is for the Major League Baseball.
Oh, is it?
Cooperstown.
Okay, that's
Cooperstown.
news to me. All I know is Canton for the football.
Canton, Ohio, and Cooper. Is it Coopertown? Where's the Baseball Hall of Fame, y'all? All 60 of y'all. Coopertown. Cooperland. Something. You born and raised in Ohio?
Yeah.
Okay. What part?
A little town called Lima.
Lima.
Yeah, it's about an hour south of Toledo.
Toledo's in Ohio?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Because the white people used to have a word, like a saying back in the days, like jumping Toledo, holy Toledo.
Yeah, that one.
I never knew Toledo was in Ohio.
Yes, sir.
Only thing I know really is just Ohio State, the college, Ezekiel Elliott,
Yep.
and boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
you know what I mean? That's it, really. Oh yeah, of course. The Cleveland rock song, the Browns,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. But damn, but you. I mean, sosua. Damn, you never tried sosua?
I didn't try sosua yet. I'm
Hmm,
about to. I'm about to. Because that's definitely a shorter flight.
it is.
And
It
and
is.
and I like the look of the women a lot better.
The lay of the land. You gotta. I would suggest trying it. We're not gonna try to boss and bully like some of these other guys.
I plan on going everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm glad you participate. You watch and you subscribe to me and all that, and you go to other places. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Cause I ain't been to Mexico. I ain't been in that's what's up. Coney out there. I had my first Coney. I don't know what's a Coney.
Coney
And
dog.
I don't know. It's like Coney, like Jerry Cooney. Jerry Cooney from my hood. All right, but yo, for real, I definitely am pushing like a mug to get this Thailand joint, man.
I
I
think.
already prepared. I got magazines. I got my old school magazines. I got, you know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Like I said, they really have to land the plane if they want to get the food out of my bag.
I think you'll have a good time, man. Like I be seeing Barber World TV. He be
He,
going out there a lot.
that dude live on planes, yo.
He was out there when I was out there. I ran into him like 3 times out there.
A word. That's what's up. You said what's up to him?
But yeah. I said what's up.
Okay, that's what's up.
Shit, me and Richie Mack, we hung out and shit.
Richie Mack, who's that?
Zoom to Thailand.
Okay. He has so many names. It's crazy.
But
I'm serious. That's what's
yeah,
up. You met him. That's what's up. You met
yeah.
him in Pattaya or you met him in Bangkok or
Not me,
Pattaya?
Pattaya.
Pattaya. Okay. So you just walking around. That's dope. That's how it is in Sosua. That's why I be telling dudes like you run into your favorite YouTuber. You be like, oh snap. Have dudes
Yeah,
that just flip their wig like I can't believe it. Like what is it? I look around like what? I'm like I met you. Like me?
right.
That's dope. Word up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dope. Go ahead, brother. I'm in hell. I held you long enough.
All right, bro. Hey, you keep it cool, man.
I'm gonna try, man. Keep it cool, keep it low, and keep that dough.
All right, shout out to the chat, y'all.
Peace. Interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to him, man. He's a cool dude, yo. That's what I'm saying. I never thought I would meet anybody from Lamington, Ohio. Lamit. Shout out to I won't disrespect nobody from Ohio with Lamington. Lamit. Shout out to the brothers out there. You know what I mean? Just connected, man. Just politicking. You know what I mean? Just Easter weekend. That's what's up. Dog 911. Is Dog 911 a real dude? I don't think so. He might not be. Coney Glizzy dog. Coney, what's that? Is that a human being? Coney Glizzy? Yo, listen, man. I don't think I'll disagree with that man's stories that he was down in 3 bottles of what's called scissor. That's crazy. That's too much. I'd stay awake. Just harass people on the plane and eat. Word. But if I leave in the morning, I can stay up all day. Coney Island fan. Coney Island, they moved to Ohio. That's interesting. ISO, every play. You ain't missing nothing in Mexico, T.M.I. Word. Nah, I can't see myself Mexico. Thundercats. Oh, I can't picture that. Word is boom. Coopertown is in New York City. Good looking, dog. Word. Good looking, dog. I thought it was in Ohio, but Canton is in Ohio. Word. That is super dope, man. Super. Bo Rakes' little ass is still out there floating around out there in New Jersey. Where you at? You in New Jersey or you in DR, Bo? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All the 58 people hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. $ TMI 950. Contribute to the cause. Contribute to the cause. You've been watching for free. Contribute to the cause. Coopertown is like an hour from you. That's what's up. Not an hour from me. Word up. It ain't an hour from me, son. You know what I mean? Word, but I want to make sure everybody hits the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. 950 Instagram. $TMI 950. Cash App. TMI 950 Instagram. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Word. $11. I feel like them dudes on Jamaica Avenue. Come down and got the blue shirts, purple shirts, flight jacket, new Air Forces. Come on down. We got the new phone passes. We got everything. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. Support your support. Support the cause. Your cause. $TMI. Hit the like button. 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 $TMI 950. I'm not leaving. Leaving. Free. $TMI like button. Hit the like button. It's all fun and games, man. The mad scientist, I just got a pair of, what they say? I can't, damn, I don't know if I can't see it or if I can't read it. I need some more soda, I know that. Shout outs to Keith in the streets with Keith. Keith in the streets. Keith, you might as well get a second channel called Keith in the streets. Wow. Everybody just taking it in since I pretty much destroyed any major thing I had to do today. Fill out this paperwork. Word, shout out to Mad Scientist. Came on my channel the other day. DJ Boog the Great. Word, hit the Cash App, hit the like button. $TMI. Now, you see how embarrassing that is? How I've done all those things and still haven't received anything? What's going on? Word out. TMI. Word. Damn, you still going? Yeah, I'm still going, Strilla. Wow, I'm trying to get the $10, man. I'm having like a little marathon, trying to get $10 today. You know what I mean? Trying to get the $10. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get the $10. Trying to get the $10. $TMI 950 950 950 TMI. Hit the Cash. Word out. Hit the Cash App. Ain't nobody hit me, son. Ain't nobody hit me. You do Zelle? Okay, that's what's up. Everybody got Zelle. Everybody want to donate until they be like, damn. I ain't got it. I got Zelle. I know I set up my Zelle too. PayPal. Word up. $ T.M.I 950 contribute. Or just 6 hours of entertainment. Yo, this thing got like a cell phone holder or something. Shit's crazy. This microphone dope. This stuff they make for kids and all that is dope. I think you hold your cell phone here, right? Like a studio, I think. I don't know. I've never seen it before. It's crazy. Word. The Apollo makes the black joints look sneaker talk. Nah, man. What time is it? Word. I appreciate you. Word. I appreciate you, guard. Appreciate you. Word up. I will give you the T.M.I sign, but you know what I mean? Word, people, man, people be like, yo, you still on? You still on? Like, yeah, man. Communicating, kicking it. Hope I've been very knowledgeable, insightful, delightful. You know what I'm saying? Word up. I mean, good time, people. You know what I mean? I wish some of the peoples would have came out. They was peeping. Some of the peoples was peeping. Hopefully they's come out, you know what I mean? Before I go, some of the peoples just watching. I do the same to their channel though. So it's all good, man. We peeping each other. I go to their channel. I don't care what they say. I ain't never gonna come out and say nothing. And I'm constantly in and out. Yo, I got this new bottle. Just general talk before I go. An older killer, right? Has some old sneakers wet and all that. You know what I mean? The sole's wet, so it stink. I like the mildew smell or whatever. Yo, I appreciate y'all, man. Word up. I do. That it means a lot to me, man. You think it don't mean a lot to you, but it means a lot to me. To represent for T.M.I, because the peoples ain't representing for T.M.I. And Lord knows I'm out here in the T.M.I. No matter, bro, you sound like a dude on the end of Trey. I'm from New York. Maybe you're from Denver. I don't know the slang in Denver, or I don't know the slang in North Dakota. But bro, you sound like I don't know. The end of Trey's I'm on 3.0. I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't know the demographic of the slang that you're referring to. No mix, Nomic. Shout out to Nomics. Word up. Sound like you should be at a Comic Con and all that. You might be referring to the Comic Con and all that, Shane. Shout out to anybody, y'all, all y'all out of towners, y'all guys from other states. I respect y'all. Shalom. Word, a lot of y'all from Ohio, man. Word up. Freaky, freaky. Here we go. Bro, you sound like a dude at the end of Trey's I'm on video. I'm 50, man. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. The cheddar one. The better one. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. You're coming in. You're looking around. You're standing around. You ain't paid for nothing. You know, watch movies all day for free. You went into theater 1. You went into theater 2. You went into theater 3. You went into theater 4. Popcorn. You just went behind the counter and took it. Didn't pay for nothing. Shout out to y'all that bless me, man. Appreciate y'all. Shalom and all of that, man. Definitely hit the like button and definitely hit the cash app. Damn, it's a big ass truck outside. Word. Definitely hit the cash app, man. Just represent that you're enjoying the show. That we're filling you in on what to fill in. Okay? This is like your road test. Like traveling's like really like taking your road test again. I know somebody's gonna steal that. I gotta timestamp that. Why you sound like DJ Clue with that mic? Word up. Shout him out. Word. I didn't even eat today. I didn't eat nothing, man. I didn't eat nothing, man. Hit that like button. No, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I don't know why. Word. Let everybody know who your favorite is. Top 5 T.M.I, man. Whale of Wall Street, Bubba Bucks, Lord Cash, Whale of Wall Street, Machiavelli. I'll be forgetting all of them too. Please do remember where you heard it first. Clue, clue. Jay Lee, do you fly American? No, I do not, sir. Do you fly American, sir? Do you fly American? Guess you don't fly American. Tell you the truth, I'm a JetBlue kind of guy, man. Even though if and when I go to Thailand, I'll be taking Indian Airways or something like that, or Korean Airways. It's 4 o'clock. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I, baby. Hit the Cash App.